to another Razorback Recon with the Sarge. I'm the Sarge. Hawaii T will be joining us here in a little bit. Happy Friday, everybody. Hope you have a great start to your weekend. Big game. But first, before we get into baseball, a couple of things I'd like to say is, one, congratulations to the ladies, man. The ladies played hard last night. If you watched the stream, we did the softball game last night, and that was an epic game. It's just heartbreaking that our girls didn't come away with the win on that, but it wasn't for the lack of them playing their hearts out. So I tip my cap to the ladies. Keep your head up, girls, and if we can get to your game tonight, hopefully we see you beat UCLA. I think they play at 8 o'clock tonight. So if the boys don't go extremely long, I will see if I can't flip over and catch some of the UCLA Arkansas game. Must-win elimination game. Secondly, during that stream, we hit our 5,000 subscriber goal. I couldn't be more happy about that. I can't tell you guys how much I appreciate all you guys' support, all of our new subscribers, and the members. It's just absolutely incredible that from August to yesterday, we've grown up to 5,000 subscribers, so over 5,000. I never would have thought that would have happened, to be honest, but it did. So all it has me thinking is we might be able to touch close to 6,000 between now and the first football game. But I surely think we'll get to 6,000 before the end of football season. So each and every one of you guys are special, and we appreciate your support. So a big thank you, and put a big S in the chat, and give yourselves some congratulations on that, because I couldn't be more excited about that. I might sound a little nasally. Forgive me. My allergies are kicking my butt today. So I'll try not to breathe too hard into the mic. Being fat with allergies sucks, but it is what it is. We soldier on. It looks like we're going to have Gage Gackel starting for us tonight, so hopefully he comes out and does what he can do. We all know he can do. Gives us at least 4 or 5 solid innings, and then our bullpen can take it home for us. And then we should have Dietz fresh and ready to go for the next game. So this could be a trap game. I am no way in shape or form looking over this game over the Bears. So Arkansas's got to be very careful and not let Missouri come out and punch us in the mouth. So it's going to be crazy. We did get a big super chat from our boy, starting out the show with a bang. $20 from Kurt, Omaha bound, Woo Pig Suey. That's what I'm talking about, Kurt. We are on the road to Omaha, and it starts now. Appreciate you, brother. Dance King, if the boys game gets over tonight, I will try to switch over. If it gets over before the girls game starts, I will end the stream and start a new stream for the girls. If it doesn't, I may just roll right over into the girls if I can find it, which I know I can find it, but it'll just take me a minute to find it and switch over after the boys game. So I will try to bring it to you if I can. let's and listen, guys. You know, let's try not to come out and with all the bullshit right off the bat. Let's give the let's give the guys a chance, and it's a 9 inning game. So don't lose faith in the first inning. Let's stay behind our boys. They need us. They need us to stay strong for them. So stay positive, stay strong, and let's cheer these guys on. Beefus, we got Beefus. We got Major Razor. So let's just stay positive as long as we possibly can before we have to hear all the it's over and we are trash and everything else. That does hurt the channel too. I mean, if you guys don't know, if you watch the numbers, when the chat starts going negative, the show goes as good as the chat goes. Is I guess what I'm saying. When you guys are doing good and keeping it positive, the numbers rise. When you guys start talking trash about the team, our numbers drop. So don't get carried away with it. I'm not saying you can't get frustrated, but if something happens, but let's try to keep it focused, keep it tight tonight, tighten it up, and have a little bit of faith. Let's see, we got a few minutes here before it starts. See who's in the house. We know Kurt's in the house because he let his presence be known right off the bat. Nevada, what's good, buddy? LC's in the house. Let's get the members first. Chris Fortner's in the house. What's good, buddy? Will Pig. LC's in the house. LC's always in the house, too. LC's loyal. Miss Terry's in the house. And not a lot of green names in here yet. Some of the members. Shane, good to see you, buddy. Nathan, good to see you. Michael, I don't know if I said your name or not, but good to see you, brother. Zach's in the house. Richard's in the house. He says, Hog for life. Reporting for duty, Sarge. And crew, let's go. Woo Pick Suey. Connor Diamond. Micah D. Black, what's up, man? Sent to flow state for 200 joules. We gonna be in a flow state tonight, baby. We're gonna let the good times flow. I got the grandbaby at the house tonight. Hero, Lego, Jake, Corn Pony. Corn Pony. What city is the tank footage from? That's up in I believe that footage is from I'll think of it in a second. I can't remember. Fallujah, I think, is where that footage come from. I can't be sure 100%. Yes, LC, they play UCLA tonight. Mark's in the building. What's good, Mark? Corey Doves, Dan's King. Uncle Alert. Appreciate that, Charles. Uh, David, good to see you. Absolutely, you're here. Yeah, I was over there too. Corn over there. I went up from between there and to create with my time over there. We do catch a lot of disrespect. I ain't gonna lie about that. Let's see if we got the game going here. Says this event is not yet started yet, so as soon as it rolls over, I will have it up on the screen. YT's been a member for 3 months now. Appreciate that. 3 months, YT. Of course, you got no choice. Ooh, Nevada's going to come out with 9? I say 5 in the time he's out there. We'll see how long he stays out there, though. There we go. Now we got some footage on, so we could go to the game screen. Yes, our gym. Absolutely, the girls' game was crazy. We watched it last night here on the channel, and it was absolutely heartbreaking loss, but it was an epic game. Both teams played very good. Dubzilla, what's good, man? Our chair's doing this thing again. It won't let me sit up and be great. It just keeps making me sit like a midget. So hard to find good stuff these days. Spend all that money, $300 on a chair, and it will not. The hydraulics is already broke on it, and it wants to slowly leak off. It's ridiculous. Yes, Nicole, we did hit 5,000. I was taken aback last night. I just it was pretty neat to see that kick over to 5,000. Yeah, Leslie, I agree. It was. I do think it was one of the best games we've streamed all year long. Even though we didn't lose, it would have been great if we'd lose. It'd been epic if we'd won. But the but we'll you can't you can't be mad at the girls when they leave it all out there. YT with the $4.99 super chat. I really appreciate every new subscriber. It really means a lot to me and Sarge. A lot of long nights and hard work. Can't wait for the future for Razorback Recon. Absolutely, brother. Absolutely. Goes without saying. We appreciate every one of y'all. And we wouldn't be able to do what we do without you guys. Yes, I'm thinking by 6,000 by football season, LC. That's the next goal. We could do it in 2 stages. We could start at 5,500, or we could shoot for straight up 6,000.
Okay, he's going.
Going where?
I was going to give you time to say bye.
What the hell is going on with the game skipping? Washington State and Oregon State. Why did that switch? All right, give me a second. It looks like ESPN just did something stupid here, so I gotta find the game. They just switched it on me at the last minute. They move it channels? Are they not? I can't, I don't see the game anywhere on the ESPN app. Should be live now. Oh, there it is. Let's see. Yeah, all right, there we go. We're back. If I wasn't looking up from the floor with this stupid ass chair.
15.
All right, here we go.
First one tonight.
We hit 100 likes before the first pitch of the game.
It's one
Great
ball,
job, everybody.
no strikes on Bryce Sermonelli, the second baseman, 348 hitter this year. 12 doubles, 3 home runs, 22 runs batted in. This one lifted in the air toward left field, hit well, has some carry. Ruiz going back at the wall, leaps up, and that is
not
gone.
the way you want to start the damn game
An
off.
taco for Bryce Sermonelli.
Now Sarge, already breaking your
And
rule.
it's 1-0
I'm not
Bears.
being negative. I'm just saying that's not the way you want to start the damn game. Giving the leadoff batter a home run.
Well, that's how you get it going against one of the best pitchers that Arkansas has seen in some time. And for Bryce Sermonelli, we don't even get a chance to talk
Yeah, I
about
found
it.
the network. Appreciate you, brother.
Has led off the game for Missouri State with 6 straight hits over his last 6 games. Make that 7 with this leadoff home run into the backyard here at Hoagland Ballpark. Saw that ball right up and out. Gets just enough of it to run it out to left field.
4th home run of the season, 23rd run batted in. It's the 105th home
grandbaby's
run hit
sleeping. I thought he
by
was
Missouri
spending
State
the night
this year. Talk about getting on top of a high fastball.
So
Right,
I'm going to
not only
mute for
what
a
he's
few
done
minutes.
The last
so
6
I can
games in total. That's a second leadoff home
tickle
run in
his
his
belly
last
before
3
he leaves.
games.
And I'll be right
And
back.
this is
with you
what
boys
Missouri
and
State does
girls.
offensively. Yeah, getting on top of the ball at the zone like that gives you a sense of how talented these guys are with the bats in their hands.
Logan Fife, the shortstop, team leader in average at 371 and doubles with 21. Cuts through that one. It's 1 ball, 2 strikes. For Gackle, that's the 13th home run that he's allowed this season. A leadoff jack by Bryce Sermonelli, starting the scoring off here in game 2 of the opening round in Lawrence. That's a pretty good pitch, just misses off the plate.
Yeah, that breaking ball is going to be able to span almost the entire range of 80s in miles an hour. He can throw it as a true curveball. It's a firmer slider when he wants it to be, but some sharp and late break to it. If it's down, he's going to get some swing and miss tonight.
2-2 from Gackle. Breaking ball. Did not go. It's a
All
full
right, I'm
count.
back.
Ronnie Teague calling
Just
the
had
balls
to
and
tell the
strikes this
grandson,
evening.
bye-bye.
Tim Rosso at first. Brandon Henson at second base. David Savage at third base around the horn with the umpiring crew. Curry Sutherland on deck. 3-2 pitch. Got him looking. Locked him up with a breaking ball, and there's out number 1.
Go ahead and challenge that, please.
He'll go to it in any count here. This is another one of those good breaking balls. You can tell Logan Fife looking for velocity there in a full count. Pitch up around the letters. It's definitely at the top of the zone, but 3-2. Not.
And I do believe the wind's blowing in from left field too.
Strikeout number 1 of the night
Bobby.
for Gabe Gackle.
Saw a couple of pitches in game 1
From what
for both sides being called in the top
DV8
part of the
said
zone.
it's going to be blown out of the east.
Sutherland
so
takes a strike. He's the third
it should be
baseman.
blowing in from left to right.
Junior out of Rogersville, Missouri, hitting .311 on the season. He's a team leader in home run.
That's
Yet
right.
again,
I mean, the solo home run
there's
doesn't
three
hurt
guys
you.
tied
It
at
just
top
kind of
that
shocks you
leaderboard in home
to
runs
start
with
off the game like
16.
that, but we can
Sutherland, Gollard,
bounce back from that.
and Bergman. 52 runs batted in.
Oh, that's right. He can't challenge it. I don't think they have that.
Just
in
joining
this,
us,
in the
1-0
NCAA.
Bears. The home run leadoff
Good call,
variety
Kyle.
by Bryce Sermonelli, his 4th of the year.
Are we really playing on another turf field?
Yes, we are.
Crash.
Oh, there's Ozzy. He wasn't here for my talk. Ozzy said no negativity at the beginning. We'll have to sacrifice you early already.
Letting that clock run down.
We don't want to use you. We don't want to use Ozzy Magic this early.
96-mile-per-hour fastball.
Yeah, this matchup in particular, Arkansas on the mound, Missouri State at the plate, is going to be power on power all night long. We'll see Gackle up to 96,
Yeah, I'm with you,
97
Bobby.
miles
I didn't
an hour.
like that
Big
either, but
swings like that.
I think we can
Sutherland
bounce, but we're good enough to
trying
bounce
put
back
another
from
one
a
on
solo
board, just
home
fouling
run.
it back.
I do think that.
Tied him up with a fastball. This one lofted, fouling out of play. Big contingent of Hawgs fans on the first base side.
Yeah, there's
throughout.
turf everywhere.
And out in the backyard beyond the left field wall. Great crowd. Record-breaking crowd in
So
game
dangerous.
1.
What do you
play
mean
on turf
record-breaking
here,
crowd?
Northeastern.
I mean, they can only hold 25, so 2,600,
Almost
2,501 is a
3,600
record-breaking crowd.
Another 2-2. Ground ball to second base.
Could have been Fayetteville where it was
Play
hold
for
10,000.
2 down.
Thanks, NCAA.
You know, you mentioned that backyard. It's getting broken in pretty well today. 4 home runs going out that direction. Had 3 in our opener earlier today go out there. And then, of course, Bryce Sermonelli.
If y'all don't know this, guys, they had to make
clearing the ball
that.
to get things
Yeah.
going. It's put up just a couple of weeks ago by the administration here at the University of Kansas.
Oh, there we go, affirming what I just said.
2 outs, nobody on for Tad Gollard. First baseman looking at a strike.
Yeah, no, we got roasted on that, Richard, and I will say.
254 batting average. Mentioned the 16 home runs. Team leader in runs batted in with 64.
We definitely got. Well, if you remember when Steele Eves took one up the pipe in that
Gollard,
game,
senior from Toronto.
that was the SEC. The ball was the SEC, and we were Steele Eves as Arkansas.
Gackle trying to finish off his first inning, limiting it to just 1 run.
Definitely a good battle at the plate. We also know that Missouri State knows how to hit the
bit of
ball.
a Swiss Army knife. You've seen him in relief.
Yeah,
Obviously
I mean
can
they
start
do,
getting
but
a
our
nod
pitching,
here
SEC
today.
pitching, should
Last time out, struck out a season
eliminate
high of
some of
9,
that.
6 innings in a relief appearance back in
You
the
would like
SEC
to
tournament.
think.
That was against the Texas Longhorns.
Like you told me long ago, Sarge, when this baseball season started.
1
Baseball
ball,
is
2
not
strikes.
like
We had some
football.
rain between games.
It is not. You're right.
There was
correct.
a meeting of the minds in front of the Razorbacks dugout at one point. They could
There's a lot more talent
potentially
spread
coming
out
this way.
all
So
over the place.
thought we were going to be in a delay, but not the case. That one way outside.
Yeah, look
2
how
balls, 2 strikes.
look how bouncy that field
This
is.
time of year, there's always
yeah,
the
wait till it gets
possibility of
wet.
pop-up showers. Game 1 went off without a hitch. Hopefully that's the same here
how
in game
small
2.
that
Wind
field
blowing in
is.
from right center field, but
And
the
it
ball
ain't even
still
packed
carries.
out. Look at all them
at,
seats open.
Oakland Ballpark. Two-two.
Oh.
Wrecking ball line beyond the reach of Souza, who's playing in the shift, and that is out to center field for a base hit. A 2-out knock keeps the inning alive for the Bears.
Now, if you're a young player watching and wondering what it looks like to hit a breaking ball with 2 strikes, this is it. You're on time for the fastball. You got to honor it. The velocity that Gabe Gackle has, but ready for this is Tad Gollard lining it right back up the middle, even past the shift. There's a good effort by Nolan Souza and almost got some glove on this, but the inning keeps going here with 2 outs.
Caden Bogenpole, the center fielder, up. Modified shift. Kozel up the middle. So big hole on the left side of the infield. Bogenpole, a 270 hitter this year. Junior
It's
from
still
Jackson,
400
Missouri.
to dead center, so you're going to have to poke one to get it over that Blues batter's
6
eye
home
there.
runs, 32 runs batted in.
I think it's just short down the lines.
Comes
Good
up
pitch,
empty.
Gabe.
No balls, 2 strikes.
There was one intention with that swing.
That's a
It
big
was
kid.
to make this a 3-0
Yeah,
ball
he is.
game. See, Bogenpole had the walk-off home run that we showed earlier. These teams met back earlier in the season.
Ball in the dirt, trying to take second base, and he is in there.
Had him out.
Scholar.
Camden. That was one of Ryder's best throws to second.
Ball dropped at second base.
Yeah, I see just a little delayed start here, but
It was
throw
off
just
the
a
ball.
tad short
He
for
was
Ryder
out.
Helfrich behind the plate.
He was
See
out
Cam
if he
Kozel
caught
not
it.
able to cleanly corral it, so it's a bear in scoring position for the first time here today.
1-2 pitch. That is lined into center field, and that is going to get down for a base hit.
Run.
Coming around to score is Gollard. RBI single, 2-0 Bears.
Now, great look early on what it's like to get extended through a ball. This one is absolutely
He just went
tattooed
low on
back
that
up
one.
the middle by Caden Bogenpole. And how big are these extra bases? You'll hear coaching
Look how
staffs around the
that-
country
that
talk about
field
it.
has
Any
definitely got some
extra
bounce
90
to
that
it.
you
Them
can
balls are
grab with
bouncing
2 outs
way up.
late in the inning. Put
Like
you in
those,
position here. You get a
those
single back up the
greens
middle. That
and
run doesn't score
golf.
if it's,
Yeah.
if it's hit 2 pitches prior. That's well done by Missouri State to tack on another.
There's Jax Ryan, the right fielder. I thought that ball off the bat of Bogenpole was hit so hard that Micah New had a chance to make a catch on it. I thought it was going to carry to him.
That was a beautifully backspun
Yeah, it is,
ball.
Pacer.
I'm
You could
with
see it
you. I
already.
thought that he was actually moving back on this to catch it.
Ryan, a 336 hitter.
Come on, Blazer. You can't
1-0.
be putting that out there.
Breaking ball, up and in. 2 balls, no strikes. Gackel a little frustrated as he spins around and going to get a visit to the mound now.
Miss Veronica,
Ryder
it's good
Helfrich.
to see you. Hope you're having a great Friday. I'm
Talk
still
about
trying to
Ryder,
get
too, and
a graphics
The
designer
potential
to
that he has as
to
a
get some graphics
future
made
major
so
leaguer.
see
This is
about
one of
you
them, that
putting them on
leadership. He obviously
hats and
sees
shirts
the
for us.
frustration of his guy on the mound.
I just got to
Trying
find
quash
somebody
as-
that can do
as
some
much
graphics
as possible
design.
and kind of get him back in. Hey, listen, it's the first inning.
And don't want
You've
to
been up
charge
2
me an arm
runs.
or leg.
Get the boys back in the dugout.
Yeah, you get a chance to talk to this Arkansas team, and obviously as long as Dave Van Horn has been in Fayetteville, it's really has been a consistent presence in the postseason. Talking to these guys yesterday, Ryder Helfrich being one of them, it's very much a business trip and treating it as such. They know what it takes to win once you get into the NCAA tournament. It really does just comes down to execution, which is nice because you can simplify the approach. But that's what it takes when you got guys that come back from the team last year that played in the College World Series. You know how to deal with some of those bumps that pop up in a regional.
Breaking ball catches the corner, 2-1.
Yeah, Dave, if they
Yeah, there's no stress. I mean,
if they lose this one, they go to a
been there,
losers
done
bracket,
that.
and
You
then
know
you got to basically win
different
out.
nuances,
can't lose another game or you do
circumstances
go
of
home.
regional, super regional, College World Series
Winning this
play.
first game is very important.
Certainly nice to lean on that. 2-1 pitch upstairs, 3-1. Carter Bergman, the catcher on deck.
That's been our problem all year
Leadoff
long.
home run.
We get behind
Sermonelli.
hitters too often.
Gollard had a single, moved to second on a wild pitch, and then Bogenpole brought him home. That's where we stand right here in the top of the first inning. Missed inside. And again, Gackel spinning around, a little frustration from him.
Yeah, you can see it on the body language, and that's going to bring Matt Hobbs out of the dugout for Arkansas. And I'm with you. You can see it. It's visible right now. The quick turn of the head to the side. And this pitch misses by just a hair.
Yeah, his outing will be
Half.
short with the amount of pitches.
A couple
he's
of inches
pitching
over, that's
first inning.
dotted up on the
Unless he
inside
comes
black.
out in the
You know that
second
it's
and
another base runner, and now you're going to cross the 30 pitch threshold.
and
here
has
in
a
the
quick
first
inning. That would help out.
Yeah, see, last 2 starts, Gackel's been fantastic.
No, there's no
1.62
ABS
ERA over 11 and a third
in this
innings
one.
of work. But the Bears making him work. And you talk about these two teams. There's sometimes you get a matchup like this against an Arkansas who's a proverbial College World Series team. and there could be fear on the other side. There's no fear in the Missouri State dugout.
Right.
There's respect, absolutely, both ways.
Wow, St. Mary's is going to beat UCLA.
Familiarity certainly helps. These teams have met. Alfred coming out. No balls and a strike on Bergman, the catcher. Runners at first and second, 2 down. Bergman, a senior from Kansas City. 260 average, 16 home runs, 44 runs batted in. Bogan pulled at second, Ryan at first. Swing and a miss. Good breaking ball. Does it seem to you that Gackle right now, especially against right-handed batters, everything is away to the right-handed batters?
Yeah, you're seeing it away, but then you're also seeing that breaking ball start to leak up in the zone. How many of those have we seen? And you can see he's falling off towards that first base side, too. Now, he's a guy that really does get in his legs. You can see him.
I wonder how much different it is pitching off of a turf mound than a dirt mound.
I mean, it shouldn't be. I mean, there's dirt underneath it, obviously, but there shouldn't be much.
1-2. Swing and a miss on the breaking ball down. Bear strike for 2 in this one, and it started with a leadoff home run.
Now, this is how you want to get it started. If you're Missouri State, Bryce Sermonelli going deep, you're able to tack on another one. It's a 2-0 lead for the Bears. We'll see Arkansas coming up.
So much easier when they have the mute button closer to this edge of the screen.
Only gave up 2, could have been way worse.
Yeah, no, we're gonna. I mean, 2 was never gonna win this game anyway.
No, absolutely not. Every time we play Missouri State, it's a slugfest. I guess B-Hole wasn't here for the beginning of the stream memo either.
Some of these comments are just absolutely insane.
Terrific player he is. I mean, there's a boatload of terrific players on the Razorbacks, but Helfrich's going to be special.
Yeah, he leads this crew absolutely, and the most important thing for Arkansas as far as the lineup is concerned is the experience. These are guys that have been here and done that. A lot of players that have played a lot of college baseball that have had success, and I cannot tell you how valuable that is when you get into the NCAA tournament, especially playing on the road like this.
I did personally myself say we
Max Knight getting the start this evening for Missouri State, the Bixby, Oklahoma native. He's a senior. And are you surprised with Knight getting the start?
Well, he's a guy that's seen Arkansas already this year, so he's going to have to change it up a little bit because the Razorbacks did hit him around. Now, the breaking ball for Knight is an absolute outlier. It's well over 3,000 RPMs, and it is a big curveball. You'll see it. It's sharp. When he can land it in the strike zone, and especially against these left-handed hitting Hawgs, going to be really tough to deal with that breaker.
Damon Ruiz leading things off.
What?
Takes a strike.
No, I wouldn't say that.
Right
was
from the get-go, you hear some moans and groans from the
I didn't.
Razorback faithful.
I didn't necessarily.
Left field, a 315 batting average.
Team
Leader in on-base percentage at 451.
But
shows bunt. I think Bergman wanted an appeal as to see whether or not Ruiz pulled that bat back. It's 1-1.
It is what it is.
He's a redshirt junior.
Yeah, I heard it coming, Veronica.
Texas.
I'll get it tonight.
Transfer from Lamar. Caught the corner. 1-2.
The long frame with a left-hander. It looks like that breaking ball is so far into the left-handed batter's box, so it's tough on righties because it's so far away from you, tough on left-handers because it looks like it's coming from behind you.
Touching 90 on that fastball. Swing and a miss. One down. Ruiz goes down swinging.
Get a look at this one. The fade on this pitch. You'll see a changeup from Knight on the mound that he can go to as well, and that's something that these Razorback hitters are going to have to deal with. Go back to
bring it up.
That 15-14 game back at the end of March. Knight threw 2 1/3 innings in that game. Actually started it for Missouri State. Gave up 4 runs on 3 hits, and that was a slugfest. This has the potential to be a really offensive game between these two. We'll see.
In an offensive ballpark. Camden Kojal, the shortstop at the plate. 1-0 count. That's off the plate. 2 balls, no strikes. Team leader in a lot of categories: average, home runs, RBIs, triples. Slugging percentage at .674. Reached base safely in 10 straight. 3 infielders on the right side for the Bears. 2-0. 2-1. Now Sutherland, the third baseman, moves over towards the shortstop position. Fastball for a strike. 2-2. Kojal, a junior from Omaha, Nebraska. 2-2 on the way. Breaking ball, got him swinging. Back-to-back strikeouts, 2 outs.
I talked about body language in the top of the first for Gabe Gackle. You can see the confidence right now that Max Knight is throwing with. Got a little bit of a strut going on. I would too if I had a breaking ball that looks like this. You can see that he is spinning it well early. A couple of punch outs to get things started for Knight.
Knight, one of several two-way players on this Bears roster. Not hitting tonight as Helfrich takes ball 1. 1-1. Helfrich 285 on the season. 16 home runs, 49 runs batted in for the native of Discovery Bay, California, junior. First round pick potential. Terrific defender behind the plate. That's on the corner. 1-2.
Where is the plate? I don't even see a plate.
It's a brown spot up there somewhere.
That's one of those as a catcher. Helfrich's sitting there going, hey, just make sure we get those as well. Those borderline type pitches. And the 1-2. This was line to center field, a 2-out knock.
Oh, Ozzy's wrong. There's a base runner.
Hustling out of the box, takes a big turn at first, and the Razorbacks had their first base runner of the game.
Had a breakout year last year for Ryder Helfrich, and he's backed that up with another great one. Golden Spike semifinalist. Talk about a potential top pick in the upcoming draft. Able to line that ball just right of center field to number 6 on our Kylie McDaniel's list. Picks up his first knock of the regional.
Zach Stewart swinging first pitch, fouls it back. .266 batting average for the former Bear. Transfer from Missouri State. 13 home runs, 35 runs batted in.
Good
0-2.
Lord.
Stewart last year at .269, 11 home runs for the Bears. Missouri State shifting. Stewart at the plate, man at first, and he went around on that breaking ball. 3 strikeouts in the inning for Max Knight.
What?
It didn't look like a swing.
Can't start it much better if you're Max Knight on the mound. He's got that breaking ball.
Yeah, he did. There's the plate, too. Yeah, you can see it up there. You just can't see it from the view we're looking at. We'll get going. It takes us a few innings to get going on offense. Like I said, the book to beat Arkansas is to do exactly what they just did. They put a breaking ball pitcher out there that throws curveballs, sliders, because our guys can't lay off of it. We have a bad tendency of looking at the fastball and swinging at them pitches in the dirt. It's almost like we're not even looking for a fastball. It's crazy.
I got a question, Sarge. Is Dave Van Horn the one swinging the bat?
Nope.
So how does Dave Van Horn choke if he's not the one swinging the bat?
Well, I don't think he chokes at all. Just ultimately, he's the boss always takes the heat. When I was in the military, I was a leader, and something went
Oregon
wrong.
State battled out of that elimination bracket.
Soldiers.
Ended up having to take 2 from the Gales in that one. But
Now, that didn't mean I didn't get into their ass afterwards, but I got to blame.
how about that? I don't know if anybody else had that one.
No.
Which the term
Auburn lost today.
shit rolls downhill, that's where that comes from.
1 ball, 1 strike on the number 8 hitter, Bobby Atkinson, the DH. 8-9-1. Milwaukee taking care of Auburn. It was 10-0 at one point. Little Rock defeating Southern Miss, and then St. Mary's over UCLA. Bouncer foul, 1-2. Is Kentucky over Wake Forest an upset?
I think technically, right? Technically, by definition.
I know there's a lot of people talking about whether or not Kentucky deserved an opportunity to get to a regional. I know Mercer did, for sure. They did everything in their power to get in and were left out. Just got a piece of it at the plate. Count remains at 1-2.
I see 33 pitches in the first inning for Gabe Gackel. You know this is one he wants to come out, try and be as efficient as he can here in this second inning. Plenty of firepower in the Arkansas bullpen, as is usually the case, but obviously would love to have your right-hander chew up as much of this opening round game as you possibly can.
Majority of the pitches so far for Gackel, glove side.
You can see he's starting to work that breaking ball back over the plate little by little.
2-2 now. Jammed him, and he went around. Third base umpire making the call. That's David Savage. 1 down.
Now just get up and in on the hand. You see this one's close, but
Not even close.
David Savage saying he goes around. It's a really good pitch to try and tie up a left-handed hitter. Third strikeout of the night for Gabe Gackel.
About that sequence, breaking ball down and in, and then fastball in. That was on him in a hurry. Number 9 hitter, Gabe Ressler, the left fielder at the plate. That's a 1-0 count.
Yeah, this is the guy in the mind of a college hitter. You're not necessarily looking for that level of stuff on the inner half, especially to a left-hander.
2-0 count on Ressler. 316 hitter this year for the senior out of Rockton, Illinois. 7 home runs, 10 doubles, and a triple. Drove in 38. Not bad numbers for a number 9 hole hitter. 2-1. Gackle, even though he's now faced 9 hitters, we're in the second inning. 3 strikeouts, 1 walk. He gave up 3 hits in the first, including the leadoff home run to Sermonelli. Sermonelli on deck. 2-1 pitch. Top of foul. So Missouri State team hit 298 collectively. Mentioned the 104 home runs, now 105. 11th in Division I baseball as far as team slugging at .533. Chopper toward third base. Easy play for Pompey. 2 down.
This is what you're hoping for. Settle in, get a couple of relatively quick outs. 11 pitches now in this second inning here. We'll see what kind of adjustments, how he attacks Sermonelli second time around. Remember, it was a fastball that was up and out that he was able to drive out to left field.
3 straight retired by Gackle since giving up the walk to Ryan in the first inning. This one lifted in the air. Down the third base line, slicing out of play, went pushing it as well. Home run for Bryce, his 4th of the year. The RBI's 23rd. Bogenpolt brought home the 2nd run on a single to center. You mentioned Gackle and the collapsing of the back leg, kind of a, they used to say, the old drop and drive type of pitcher. Probably perfected by Tom Seaver back in the day. He was pretty good.
Not bad.
Yeah. Worked out well for him. And since we're close to Kansas City, another guy that I had the pleasure of working with for many years with the Angels. Mark Goop is a very similar style. Fastball slider guy that had the old drop and drive. Kind of Gackle reminds me a little bit. Gooby used to say that he had to put his back knee would hit the ground so often he'd have to wear a knee pad under his pants.
Yeah, you know, sometimes you want to exaggerate that feel, but a lot of guys, you do so many drills like that, and pitching, like so many other things in the game of baseball, is all about muscle memory. That's taking it to another level, though.
Ground ball up the middle and a base hit on a 1-2 pitch, and Sermonelli has his 2nd hit of the game.
Clearly seeing the baseball well right now at the plate is Bryce Sermonelli. You talked about what he's done to lead off games. 7 straight leadoff hits to start ball games that he's had for Missouri State. Now picks up his 2nd hit here of the regional.
Next pitch for Gackle will be his 50th of the game with 2 outs here in the 2nd. Logan 5 struck out looking in the 1st. No balls and a strike. Ball ricocheting off the brick behind home plate out toward that little triangle area between third, short, and the mound.
So even just 1 hit in this inning, but getting close to 20 pitches again for Gackle. Again, he's got some versatility as far as what he can do. Has not eclipsed 100 pitches, but has been up to 99 a couple of times this year.
Oh, 2 count. Five, did he go? No, he did not. Tim Rosso with the call at first. He evens a count at 2 balls, 2 strikes. Pardon me, 1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's another one of those sliders that we see down and away to a right-handed hitter. You can tell that he's fighting with that breaking ball right now. Now 0-2, you may be trying to go down that direction.
Ground ball to short. Kozel thought about going to second, goes to first. They get the 3rd out. We'll head to the bottom of the 2nd here. in Lawrence, Kansas. Game 2 of the Lawrence Regional. And Missouri State up 2-0. Regional.
Yeah, Dominic Vagley was fantastic again for Kansas. 9 punch-outs. Broke the single-season strikeout record for a Jayhawk pitcher. Get a look at the summary. They also broke their single-season home run record. And when you see the turnaround that Kansas has had over the last couple of years, you're going to see a lot of those records start to fall. That's what this 2026 group is doing for Dan Fitzgerald.
Tyson LeBlanc hitting his 22nd of the year, setting a new program record. Kansas will await the winner of this game. It will be game 2. Razorback third baseman. This season, 272. Junior from Coppell, Texas. 15 home runs, 38 runs batted in. Three balls, 2 strikes. Breaking ball, got him looking on the outside part of the plate. 4th strikeout of the game.
Well, this is the question coming into the ball game: is what would this pitch look like for Max Knight? So far, he's got the A+ one on display. 4th punch out of the game. He's retired 4 hitters, all via the strikeout.
Nolan Souza, second baseman at the plate now. 272 hitter this year. Junior hitting 272 this year. 3 home runs, driven home 29. The Honolulu native takes a strike, and it's 1-1. 2 runs in the first for Missouri State. Max Knight so far through his early. 5 batters, 6 batters. Feeling pretty good. This one popped up shallow center field.
DD. Welcome
Racing
to the squad.
spoken pull, but it's a shortstop. Logan Fife making the call and the catch. 2 down. Hey folks, ESPN is the home for the NCAA College Baseball Regionals for around-the-clock multi-game coverage. Scan the QR code below. ESPN Plus subscribers can access expanded coverage with Squeeze Play. 2 outs, nobody on for Micah New. New, a .251 hitter this year. Who has the advantage in a game like this when you've faced each other, you've kind of slugged it out twice? Is there an advantage, or it's just a familiarity? That's it.
To me, it's the familiarity. I mean, both of these teams have claimed to win against each other. Now, you look over the past decade, Missouri State actually owns a 10-9 record since 2025 against Arkansas. Of teams that have played the Hawgs at least 10 times, they're one of just a few. You got LSU, Vanderbilt in that mix. But these guys run into each other quite a bit. Now, you talk about Max Knight on the mound. This is the 3rd time that Arkansas has seeded him, albeit a very quick outing in the last meeting between these two. But you've seen him for close to 150 pitches on the year now in total.
It's falling behind here, 3-1. Missouri State 32-60 all-time against Arkansas. That includes the split this year. It's the 4th meeting against the Hawgs in tournament play. 99, 2015, 2017. And now this year. Full count.
This one goes a long way for Max Knight. You get out of the 2nd inning just around 30 pitches. It puts you in a really good position.
3-2, and he lost him. 2-out walk. Is yet to have a clean inning. Helfrich had the 2-out single in the 1st inning. Now a 2-out walk, and it'll bring up Carter Rutenbar.
I tried to go breaking ball 3-2 there. Just got a little bit too much on top of it. Buried that one in the dirt. Not close enough to entice a swing from New.
One ball, no strikes. Got to pay attention to New over at first base. 15 stolen bases on the year. Arkansas with 83 bags on the season. Two balls, no strikes. Quick visit now by Bergman. Saw this in the 1st inning. Communication going on. Let him know what he needs to do. Make an adjustment.
I see just a little bit of a breather. I'm pretty close to 50-50 balls and strikes, but those strikes have been some really good strikes out of the left hand of Max Knight.
Had a couple of 3-ball counts. That's always going to drive up that pitch count. Strikeouts too, typically, unless you're going quick strikeouts.
The other side of things, talked about how experienced this Arkansas lineup is. Carter Rutenbar, the lone underclassman in this starting lineup tonight. He's a freshman. Everybody else either a junior or senior that Dave Van Horn is running out there.
And DHing, not the easiest thing in the world to do. .296 average this year. That's in there for a strike. 3-1. 12 extra base hits. He's driven home 18. Robinette on deck. 3-1 count. Missouri State shifts again. 3 infielders on the right side. Bouncer right to second. So that 2-out walk, no damage. We've played 2 here in Lawrence. The Bears of Missouri State up
Sarge, what do you do when the hitting is lethargic? Hello?
There's nothing you can do. It'll just don't get it together. I'm not worried about nothing yet. Adam, thanks for subscribing. Appreciate that.
I like Pacer's answer.
Fishman.
Yanked foul down the line. Well, I think that's become
$5 super chat from Fishman.
Kinda like
Didn't get the
standard
notification. Had to manually
college
find the
baseball,
channel.
right? I mean,
But
there's a
I'm
lot
here
of great
now. Maybe we'll
stadiums
turn it around.
facilities,
Appreciate that, Fishman.
especially in the SEC. But
That's
I think it
weird
was
that you didn't get the
Arkansas when
notification.
they retweet
It does
things.
happen.
Said that right there is what we want. This one's skied out towards center field. New has to come in on it when blowing it back toward the infield. There's out number 1. SEC obviously is one of the last 6 World Series titles. Yet 7 SEC teams hosting regionals.
It's been a pretty dominant run for the Southeastern Conference, and 2 of those rest of D1 titles belong to Coastal Carolina.
Coach Schnall's name keeps coming up with a particular job opening. Speaking of Coastal, Gollard singled his first time up. It's that time of year, the old coaching carousel.
It's interesting. With the transfer portal and the timing of everything, how it all aligns, a lot of that's starting to happen now. We're seeing it already. Will Davis, Lamar, and Houston.
Skied foul, 1-2, and yet still coaching Lamar,
who had a lead. I believe that's Texas A&M now is retaking the lead there in College Station, 7-5.
Cold strike 3, painted on the outside part of the plate. 95-mile-per-hour fastball, 2 down.
This is as good as it gets with a heater for Gabe Gackel. This is on a dot on the outside part of the plate. You look at the height right above the knee. When that one freezes it, you're going to be in trouble. That's a great pitch.
Welcome to the
By the way,
Sarge
Henry
Squad.
picks up his 4th punch out.
Is that the one they always say you tip your cap because he hit his spot? Or you never tipped your cap, did you?
Well, not as a hitter. Up here, I could certainly tip my cap.
Caden Bogenpool had an RBI single in the first. 33rd run batted in. 0-2.
I'll say this, I did not see Tag Goller tip his cap on the way back to the dugout.
No. Can you imagine if that ever happened? Well played, sir. Oh, 2. Down and in. There's that hard breaking ball. Now, will he follow it back up with the fastball in, or does he go back to the breaking ball down and in?
It seems like just about everything has been to the glove side. If you're Bogenpole right now, you got
His plate is there. You just can't see it from the angle that they're showing us.
Cambio.
and try to change it up a little bit. It's really been largely a fastball breaking ball attack. But
2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Got him swinging. A 1-2.
Gackles looking
Settling
better
down as we head to the bottom of the 3rd.
that's more like it for the right-hander. A couple of punch-outs here in the 3rd inning. A great changeup to end it. Still 2-0 Missouri State. We'll go to the bottom of the 3rd.
Definitely a subpar field to be playing. I'd rather be anywhere else.
Yeah, well, there's nothing we can do about that. So there's no use to complaining about the field. Just play ball and win the game. Because we're going to be here all weekend.
True.
What's done is done.
That sounds absolutely disgusting. Sprite and tea. Gross.
Go sit in the corner for a while, Ozzy.
Thank you.
Starting to get on my nerves.
I put him in for a 5-minute earlier.
Well, he just got
That
30
didn't work.
now.
Oh, well. See you in the 5th.
The next one's 24.
Oh.
Brandon, I agree with you 100%, but I can't show that. But that's, again, that's exactly what I'm saying, too. We're not going to ruin the stream with this nonstop negativity.
Of this regional. KU taking care of Northeastern in game 1. So we start the bottom of the 3rd. Missouri State leading Arkansas 2-0. 9-1 and 2. Due up for the Hawgs.
Robinette, bro, that was in the catcher's
Robinette,
glove before you
Ruiz,
even swing.
Kosher.
So, come on.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That's better.
Be really interested to see as this lineup flips over what sort of adjustments this Arkansas lineup makes. The breaking ball is a good one tonight for Max Knight on the mound. We talked about it's an outlier pitch, well over 3,000 RPMs on it, which is much above standard. Third time that Arkansas has seen Knight on the mound this year.
That don't mean, you know, the girls. I wasn't mad at the girls. They played their hearts out.
As a hitter, do you feel like you've got the advantage because you've seen a good chunk of him?
Yeah, you certainly feel like it going into the game. Now, on a night like tonight, he's got the good one on. Doesn't mean that you're going to be successful, but you certainly, you know what it looks like, and that's always the biggest question. This day and age, technology, you can watch just about everything, but there's only so much that you can do when a guy's got that on the mound right there. He goes breaking ball on the inside to a left-handed hitter. This one looks like it's starting behind Reese Robinette from his perspective, but sticks it on the inner half.
Ain't
And
much you can
another
do with
punch
that
out.
pitch. But the
Can't
two
ask for a much
fastballs
better
he let
first
go
time
by
through the
and
order
was
for the
late
lefty.
on.
It's a
He
give-up
could do
pitch
something
in
with
that
it.
situation.
That's the thing we need to do.
Think to
You gotta
yourself,
get better hitting the
it's
fastball.
never going to be a strike, and all of a sudden, because of the revolutions, it just bends back in.
And that's why practice on that is so important, because it's so unnatural to pull the trigger like that as a left-handed hitter on a breaking ball that genuinely looks
And
like
I don't know
it's
how
starting
you're not ready
behind
for
you.
this breaking ball because he's thrown it 900 times in the game already.
If you're able to pull it, you catch it out in front, maybe you have some slug to the pull side. But so far, it's been a great one for the left-hander from Missouri State.
Both starters now with 5 strikeouts. Top of the order here, Damian Ruiz.
Absolutely,
Went down
Leslie.
swinging in
I
the first.
agree with that 100%.
Come on, Ruiz.
That wasn't a swing to just get on base.
No, he's trying to cut the lead in half with that one, and I think that we're going to see a lot of those at Hoagland Ballpark this weekend. They may require helmets in the backyard tomorrow.
I mean, just the reaction of Ruiz there, he had given up on that pitch. Out of the hand, it was never a strike. I mean, obviously it wasn't, but that's how difficult of a pitch it is that he almost thought about swinging at it. 2-2. Chopper. That's going to be a tough play. Knight's got it, but no chance.
Oh, yeah, go to second. That was retarded.
And that goes over the wall, and that
was
will
a dumb play.
Ruiz to get in the scoring position. Zero reason to throw that baseball.
Yeah, just trying to do
You
a
don't
little
throw
bit
that
too
ball.
much here
You
on
put
the
that in your
mound. That was-
pocket, meathead. But we'll take it.
I believe the basketball term is heat check on this throw. This is one that you've just got to put in your pocket. You see, tries to make a hero play. It's so hard to get this even in the vicinity of first base. Your momentum is going the complete opposite direction. It's a fadeaway
Not
type
built
of throw.
like that, my boy.
This Arkansas team is not one that needs extra gifts as far as free 90 bases. So we'll see as Ruiz ends up at second base at the end of that, what the Razorbacks are able to do. This is their first opportunity with runner scoring position here this evening.
Camden Kojal struck out in the first. One out, a man in scoring position. The first pitch a little bit high. Knight loses the hat upon delivery.
Now we'll see what he does with a little bit of pressure on him.
Man, they're calling that a straight error. This one lifted in the air to center field. Bogenpole has to come back in after breaking back on it. 2 down.
And he throws the ball away.
Backing up is Bergman there for out number 2.
Did he not go to third?
ESPN is
No.
the home of MLB.TV. Stream every out-of-market game live or on demand using the ESPN app. Blackout and other restrictions apply. For more information, go to ESPN.com/MLBTV. How does Damian Ruiz not get an infield base hit on that?
Yeah, I
That
should
should've been a
single
base hit
E1.
and an error to
Single
second.
E1 to get to second base.
They'll change that.
Scoreboard has it incorrect.
They'll
Okay.
change it.
They need to update it
That was
here.
clearly a base hit.
Helfrich had the first hit in the first inning, so he's 1 for 1. Three infielders on the left side. This is what Knight did to Helfrich in the first at-bat. Got ahead of him, but then left a pitch up, and Helfrich spanked it into center.
And it was fastball up as well. I have to think this is going to be spin of some sort.
Now we got a piece of Bergman. Heck of a job by Helfrich just to get a piece of that himself on the swing.
I think you may see some of that more this second time around. Get a look at what Ryder Helfrich's done against Missouri State this year. A couple of home runs. But you're going to see some more defensive emergency hacks like that at that breaking ball. Ronnie T giving Carter Bergman just a second to breathe that one out.
Yeah. Swing. He did go around. Tried to hold up. But Tim Rosso rings it up. Strikeout number 6 for Max Knight. Razorbacks get a man in the scoring position and leave him stranded there. 3 complete. Missouri.
You know what's coming, and you still can't hit it. Yeah, Billy, I've said it all year. I mean, we have trouble with the curve. I think there was a movie made with that name.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he's the best hitter all that ever. Throw a curveball to him, he can't do nothing.
NCAA.com, the home for all NCAA championships. Lawrence,
Sometimes,
Kansas
Jim.
Regional.
Sometimes.
Jayhawks take care of game 1 at Northeastern, sending the Huskies to an elimination game tomorrow at 1 o'clock Eastern time. They await the loser of this game. The winner will take on KU at 6 Eastern tomorrow night. The winner of this bracket will take on the winner of the Atlanta, Georgia bracket. That's Georgia Tech. They had their hitting shoes on today.
Yeah, they sure did not. They did not want to flirt with that 4-1 upset, did they?
No.
That is the real deal.
Longhorns as well today. 19 runs. At some point, you're like, let's bottle that up a little bit. Let's save some for the next couple games. Or nah.
I don't know.
Your foot on the throat kind of guy, huh?
I think so. Having played for the man in charge down there, I don't think there's any bottle anything up.
I know. You had Coach Schlossnagle back at TCU.
Now another breaking ball down and out, but
He's
this one
doing his job
enticing
now.
enough to get
He settled in after that first inning.
a little bit of chase on it. Now, Jax Ryan knows it immediately. That's one. It's a wry smile, but it's one out of frustration.
Now the offense just has to do their job.
Yeah, if he gets us this inning and one more, then
Bergman
he's
struck
done
out swinging
a
down the
fantastic job.
6
2
punch-outs
runs
now
through
for that kid right
5
there.
innings. You'll take that every day.
Hey, you saw that just a moment ago. 11 out of 16 first pitch strikes. How then is the pitch count at 70? Only a couple of at-bats have had less than 4 pitches. And these Bear hitters are making Gabe Gackel work for every out that he records. That was a relatively quick
fast
third
and
inning.
low
Gets things
right
going
here.
with a strikeout here, so maybe settling in, but that pitch count
Breaking
already
ball
up there.
away. He's retired 5 straight since giving up the 2-out single. Sermonelli in the second.
Got to be a little closer, Gabe.
4 hits
For
for
that pitch
Missouri
to be
State, 2
effective.
for Arkansas. Two, full count. Atkinson, the DH, on deck. That missed a little bit high. So it's a 1-out walk. Second free pass issued by Gackel.
I don't know about that being hot, but
Nah, I mean, Greg,
He's battling through it right now. This
you
does
know
not look
baseball,
like a game
brother,
that he's maybe going to chew into the
2
7th or 8th
runs,
inning,
most
but
times your offense,
every out that
unless
he
you're
can
just
get
running into
one that's valuable, especially
straight up
you
ace,
never know what's going to happen.
your offense
Obviously,
should be able to
plenty
get
of
you
baseball
3
left
runs.
for
At least.
Razorbacks try and get back into
3
this game,
runs.
tie it up, or take the lead. But
I mean,
if
2
you have to
runs,
fight
I'm
your
not
way
saying
to
2
the
runs
bottom
can't
part
be
of that
2,
bracket,
but
there's a lot
in a
of
game like
baseball to
this, I'm
handle
talking about a
over the
game
next
like
72
this.
hours.
Atkinson, the
If you
DH,
could
takes
say
downstairs. He's struck out in
Gackel
the
got
second.
us through 5 innings and only gave up 2 runs, that would be a good outing for
Both
for
runs for
Gackel.
Missouri State coming in the first.
He did his job. He keeps you in the game.
That is pulled into the right field, a base hit. Kind of hung that one. This one
Oh,
kicks off
come
the
on,
heel of
Stewie.
the glove of Stewart. And that allows Bergman to get to third base. So the Bears with runners at the corners and 1 out. Wrestler coming up.
Now Now, you said it. This is one of those breaking balls that hangs up in the zone, and when you're ready to hit a fastball and recognize that spin, you're on time for it. This one hit hard into right, and looked like just a little bit of a lack of focus on this one out in right field. Nothing too fancy on this ball. Hit hard, but it's going to be true hops on this turf here at Hoagland Ballpark. Gets away from Zach Stewart, the right fielder. Now you've got a runner 90 feet away and only one out in the inning, so a fly ball will do it. Of course, Missouri State is looking for that big inning, trying to kick the door in.
1 ball, no strikes. Stewart, by the way, getting charged with his 4th error of the year on a play that really Bergman was just going to second base. He wasn't trying to advance to third.
Yeah, very content to shut it down at second base.
Wrestler 0 for 1. He grounded out in the 2nd inning. Shows bunt, pushes one out in front of the plate. Nice play by Helfrich to get the out at first base. The run scores. It's 3-0 Missouri State.
Perfect sacrifice.
Well, I talked about them being top 15 in the country as far as OPS is concerned. This is a team that can slug as good as just about anybody in the country. But how about a little bit of small ball here in this 4th inning? Wrestler getting that ball down. Normally you'll see the safety squeeze go to the right side of the field, but Gackel, a guy that does fall off that direction, so you work away from him and force Ryder Helfrich to make that play. Bears tack on another one here in the 4th inning.
Joey Hawkins calling an offensive timeout. With 2 outs and a man in scoring position. Top of the order, it's Sermonelli coming up.
Yeah, that was. Oh, that's how you know Missouri State is a well-coached team.
See Gabe Gackel
that was
again,
that was perfectly
executed. To try and battle through it.
Perfectly
just
timed.
a couple of earned runs allowed over his last 2 starts, but 3 that have come home tonight. In his 3 2/3 innings work. Seeing the flashes of how great he's been over his career.
Coach has got him prepared. I'll give him that.
Intentional walk to Sermonelli puts runners at first and second. They'll take their chances with Fife.
We look distracted.
Sermonelli has been on board 3 times already. Fife 0 for 2, a strikeout looking in the first, a ground ball to short in the 2nd inning.
Again, I think it all boils down to the level of detail that your staff demands. I'm not saying Dave Van Horn, but his
79th pitch
other
for
coaches.
Gackel. It's a fastball. It's dotted for a strike.
I don't know. I've watched every game this year, right along with you guys.
It's turned into a beautiful night for baseball here
over and over
Lawrence.
again.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Talk about one of the better hitters in Conference USA this year. See where he ranked in the top 5 in these categories.
At the very least, there should never be a time that you're out-coached with the quote-unquote coaching talent that we have.
Gackel's at his number tonight, though.
That's one thing
K back in the 1st
the other team can't beat you at.
A ground ball, a shortstop, 2nd time up for
being coached.
Fife. And Gackel's got strikeout in the sights right
That's
now.
something you control.
And that's a breaking ball to the dirt. Gets by Helfrich. Fife hustling down to first, and he's going to reach on the wild pitch. It's a strikeout wild pitch, and they're loaded up.
Now I do believe that's one of the first ones, Bobby, all year.
Postseason baseball, you'll take any way to get to first base that you can. And this is just going to happen sometimes, even on a turf field when you've got a breaking ball. It's got as much bite as Gabe Gackel's does. Ryder Helfrich is as good of a defensive catcher as you'll see in the country. He's not able to corral that one, so bases juiced here.
No, I'm not blaming Dave Van Horn. I mean, I'm not putting all the blame on Dave Van Horn.
Pivotal situation
is what
here
I'll
for
say.
Arkansas on the defensive end.
The coaching staff,
Obviously plenty of baseball
everybody
left,
on the
but you
coaching
want to try
staff
and
has
keep
got to
that
take a
gap
bite of the
manageable.
shit pie. Just how big a bite is different for each coach.
Three and 2/3, 5 hits, 7 strikeouts, 3 walks.
And these guys know, I mean, you don't think Gackel's going out there and Nate trying to give it everything he's got. He's just
Gackel working from the full windup, swing and a miss, and a big swing and a miss by Curry Sutherland.
I just don't know. I just don't know that. I just don't like, picking on the kids.
Sutherland 0 for 2 today, 1 for 4 with the bases loaded this year. One ball, 1 strike.
Because if you played sports at all, there's ups and downs. There's things that just happen. Things don't go right. You don't win every game. Some years it's not your year. It's just the way it is.
Atkinson at third. Carminelli at second base. And that one
Good job,
Pompey.
Pompey. Good defense. Saved 2 runs on that.
That would have brought home at least 2.
Yeah, massive play for TJ Pompey over at third base. Right place, right time at the hot corner.
Bailout.
This saves at least 1 here in the top half of the 4th inning. It's 3-0 Missouri.
No, he saved 2. There was 2 were going to score on that one. That ball was smoked. Now he's coming up to bat too. Usually when you do something good in the field like that, you come up and you do something good at the plate. Sean, you are correct. That is 100% correct. Yep, he is, Micah. There's no doubt about that. Perfectly said, Kurt. Perfectly said, bro. I mean, we knew what this team was before it even played today. We've seen it all year. I've broadcasted every game except 3. So, all the, it's not like we can sit here and act surprised or like, oh, wow, we didn't see this coming. Yeah, we did. We knew it was not going to be easy. We knew it was going to take a little bit of luck. And everything's going to have to go right.
Picking up the victory in the hot dog race here at Oakland Ballpark. So we start the bottom of the 4th, 3-0 Missouri State. Stewart, Pompey, Souza due up for the Hawgs. Stewart struck out in the first inning on a 6 strikeouts.
I understand that.
For Max Knight. 1 walk allowed. 2 balls, no strikes.
Well, Richard, all I can say is pressure makes diamonds, brother.
Three balls, no strikes.
It'll be really interesting to see now as we're getting into the middle third of this game if that breaking ball continues to be as crisp as it has been for Max Knight. All 6 of his punch-outs coming via the off-speed.
And a 4-pitch walk to start the 4th. TJ Pompey is the last 2 starts for Knight compared to tonight.
There's only so many ways you can say it, but he's got this A stuff tonight and been putting together one of his better starts on the year right now in a time where you need it most if you're Missouri State.
Pompey struck out looking at the second. And so far, he's been economical with his pitches as well. That was his 59th.
Bobby, it's up, down, left, and right.
2 balls, no strikes, or pardon me, 2 balls, 1 strike. Stewart reaching on the walk here in the 4th inning. It's the first time the Razorbacks have had a leadoff man reach.
Richard, I just think he's out of his element. I just don't think he should start.
Pulled over to third base. Could be 2. They get the lead runner, fire to first, got it. 5-4-3 round the horn double play. 2 down.
Now it's all going right for the Bears right now on the defensive end. This ball's hit hard to him on the left side. A clean turn up the middle. You talk about being economical. That's one way to do it. It will be really interesting to see what the plan is for that man, Joey Hawkins, is you've got Max Knight on the mound, who's only eclipsed 62 pitches 1 time over the past 6 to 7 weeks. Knight really has been more of just a handful of inning chew up type of guy for you.
Off the glove, goes over to short, short hop, double punt, and safe at first base. Boy, if Max just lets that ball go, especially with the shift that they had on, it's an easy play for the shortstop, Fife.
It just goes against everything, though, that's natural for you, and you hear it talked about all the time. Your natural reflex is going to be to throw your glove, the hand, the shoe, whatever it may be, to just try and slow that ball down. A lot of times, though, that gets in the way of a defender up the middle, and even with that, the double clutch.
Bergman can't find the base as he falls down. It's a stolen base for Souza. Picks up his 14th bag of the year. Yeah, to your point about Max Knight too, is, you know, 2-way player, very athletic. You trust that he knows what he's doing on the mound, especially defensively. But yeah, Fife, if there's no double clutch, they still get the out.
I just lose it in that web a little bit if it gets deep in that glove at shortstop.
Two balls, no strikes. Mike Anu walked in the second inning. Souza gets credited with an infield base hit, by the way. It's a strike, 2-1. Two.
Two-out run goes a long way here for the Razorbacks. A number of reasons, but any way that you could try and break the seal, especially at this point in the game.
2-2, looped out to left field. There's a base hit. Souza's going to come around to score. Razorbacks get on the board, a 2-out knock. It's 3-1 Missouri State.
That's exactly what we're talking about, finding a way to just break through one way or the other. See, this one gets inside on Mike Anu, but he's able to muscle this through that shift all the way on the left side of the Missouri State infield. Stolen base gets Nolan Souza in scoring position, but that's going to bring out Joey Hawkins.
Just a visit to check on him, especially you got a lefty-lefty matchup due up. A little bit of a breather, perhaps?
Yeah, I think so. Just a little bit of a mental reset. It's been pretty smooth sailing for Max Knight on the mound tonight. Have not had to deal with a whole lot of traffic. It's the first time that we've had the Hawgs called here tonight as well. I think you give him a little bit of a breather, give him some confidence, and see if he can't get you out of this 4th inning. Gives you some more time to make some decisions. But I'm with you again. You look at the line for
that was a well-placed hit, Sarge.
Trying to close out his 4th inning of work. And it's the most that he's thrown since back in the early part of April. Approaching 70 pitches here.
Good bar grounded out to end the 2nd inning. I wonder if Arkansas might start Micah New, just like they did Souza. I guess right on the breaking ball on the ground. 2 balls, no strikes.
Yeah, sure looks like he's thinking about it. 15 to 17 in the stolen base category for New.
Sermonelli moves to his left a little bit, a little more pull side, and it's 3-0. And Knight with a little look into the third base dugout. There's a strike, 3-1. Robinette's on deck. 9th place hitter. 1 run in for Arkansas. 3-1 Missouri State. It's bottom of the 4th inning. Winner of this game to take on Kansas tomorrow night. There goes New. The pitch in there for a strike to throw down to second. A good one, but in there safely is Micah New with his 16th stolen base of the year.
Trying to run a carbon copy of the last at bat. Gives Carter Rutenbar an opportunity for another 2-out RBI here.
Three-2. Bouncer foul. 2 stolen bases now in this game. 85 on the season for Arkansas. Breaking ball, and he lost him. 2nd walk of the inning, 3rd of the game. Brock Lucas, first man up for the Bears.
As economic as it's been for Knight on the mound, starting to balloon a little bit here, and now this is where you start to make the decisions if you're Joey Hawkins, pitching coach Deck McGuire to his left side.
0-1 count on Robinette. Struck out looking at a 3rd. More than likely, whether it finishes off the inning or not, probably his last batter. Top of the order on deck. 1-1.
You could tell that breaking ball now running on fumes, as clean and as tight as it was these first few frames. He's just been trying to spin it and find it up there here in this 4th inning.
1-2. The adrenaline's worn off a little bit as well. Not that it's not a high intensity atmosphere, but you know how that goes. Beginning of the game is a lot different than when you get into that 4th, 5th inning.
Very much so. Very much so.
Whether it's a hitter or a pitcher. 1-2 now. Swing and a miss. He got him with a strikeout. Arkansas gets a run, but strands 2 here in the 4th inning.
Knight finds a way to battle through it.
He just got lucky that 9th hitter come up.
Gackle, it didn't seem like he had his best stuff, but yet it's still a great ball game, two-run deficit.
Yeah, he was fighting a lot today, just his command and location, and he had some pretty good-sized misses with his fastball, especially his glove hand side, and it's kind of a sign that he's not going on. So that's what I saw.
Coach, offensively, third time you guys have seen Missouri State
lineup,
this year. What sort of adjustments did you need to make at the plate here, second half of the ballgame?
Well, Knight's done a great job of keeping us off balance. He's throwing two different types of breaking ball, kind of a down.
I know he's good at defense, but
side to side, and you know, trying to throw his fastball. He's throwing a few strikes with it, but really we're trying to eliminate it for the most part.
You should have your,
just have it squared up
next man up mentality.
Really anything in the middle of the play.
If these guys are practicing,
really well.
You can't tell me there's no one other practicing at first base starting in that position other than Robinette.
You know, feel fortunate to get a run there after we gave him one.
I find that hard to believe.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
Coach, we appreciate it. Good luck this weekend.
Okay, thank you.
Dave Van Horn, the head coach of the Arkansas Razorbacks. Steele Eaves takes all over on the bump as Max Knight gets the obligatory congratulations in the dugout. He is done after his 4 innings. New pitcher on for the Hawgs. It's Eaves, as we mentioned. The sophomore comes in.
A sophomore, 6 foot from Arkansas. 26th time out of the bullpen for Steele Eaves this year. Another guy with that great stuff you've talked about. You're going to see a stable of 94, 95 mile an hour plus fastballs for Arkansas. But another guy, right-hander with a tight breaking ball, comes in here in the 5th inning.
Facing 4, 5, and 6, Gollard, Bogenpole, and Ryan. The tapper foul. Tag Gollard, the first baseman. Singleton scored in the first. Struck out looking in the third.
It'll be interesting to see what the game plan is for Arkansas on the mound here the rest of the ball game, the second half. Eaves normally a guy that's 1 or 2 innings. I've seen his last several appearances have been rather short in duration.
Well, the last one he took one up to shoot, dude, so give him a break.
For the Razorbacks. I think a lot of that depends on what they do on the offensive side as well.
Gackle went 4 innings, 5 hits allowed, 7 strikeouts, 3 walks. All 3 runs earned. Check swing. He went around, it looked like, and he sure did. Tim Rosso confirms our call from the broadcast booth. Glad we're here to help. 1 down.
And why don't we try and confirm it again? Yeah, see this wrists break a little bit too far. You're all over it. You've seen a game or 2.
1 or 3 or so. You can tell he went around from Ottawa, Kansas. That's down the road.
The team that punches guys out with regularity, and not surprising with just the history of this pitching staff for Arkansas. It's been fantastic for a long time.
Missouri State is challenging whether the batter was hit by the pitch. We was called no hit by pitch.
Obviously, that's going off a Bogenpole telling the dugout that ball hit me.
Get a look at this one down.
There is a redirection there.
You're looking at that back toe.
See how it kicks right?
You can see it skipped there. Obviously, the turf beads are bouncing out. This will probably give you a good look at it.
And when you zoom it in,
yeah, it's close. Toe, right? Is there daylight there?
I don't know that you're going to be able to overturn it.
I don't know if you are either. That one's not going to help. Now, it certainly doesn't change the fact, whether it actually hits the toe or not, anything that's that close, you're certainly going to feel it. You're going to feel it off of that turf, no doubt. Obviously, there's impact right around that area, and even if it grazes the shoe, you know, it looks like there's redirection, but it's not as drastic as it initially looks from the wide view.
Yeah. Well, there's no hit by pitch. At least that's the call. So there's got to be evidence to overturn it. You get 2 opportunities to review. If you win the challenge, you keep your review. If you lose the challenge, you're out of reviews. Looks like they have the call.
After review, the batter was hit by the pitch. He gets first base.
Wow.
Missouri State keeps both their challenges. They have 2 remaining.
And it was Bogenpol that immediately said that ball hit my foot.
Yeah, I'm with you. I can see the redirection here. I think you see it start to bounce right into the mitt of Ryder Helfer. It is really close, though. And if you're going to get hit by a pitch, you're not mad about that one. That one's not going to leave a mark.
Right.
Each team will still have their 2 challenges then after the successful one for Missouri State.
Showing bunt. It's a beauty on the third base side. Eves lets Pompey take it over to first. Not in time. A bunt base hit by Jax Ryan puts 2 men on. That's a heck of a bunt.
Yeah, this is not a sacrifice attempt at all. Every bit of this is to get a hit. And you can't roll it out there better in a spot down that third base line. TJ Pompey can move around. Saw him make a great play laying out on a line drive earlier in the ballgame with the bases loaded. But there is not a whole lot you can do with this one. Couple of men on with 1 out here in the 5th for Missouri State.
Bergman with a strikeout and a walk. He scored the Bears' 3rd run in the 4th inning. 2 on with 1 out. Eves delivers just inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. 6 hits now for Missouri State, 4 for Arkansas. The sun has peeked out from behind the clouds and has illuminated this field. Lifted in the air to right. Stewart moves back, now comes in. Looks like Bogenpol wants to tag, try to go to third. He will get in there. 2 outs and runners at the corners now.
I saw that momentum for Stewart in right field. It pushed him a little bit towards the foul line, which took off some juice from that throw. Not a bad ball to throw on as he was moving in on it, but it's enough to advance Bogenpol 90 more feet.
Bobby Atkinson, the DH, now up. Atkinson 1 for 2. He had a single in his last plate appearance. Jax Ryan over first base. 7 stolen bases on the year. 1 ball, no strikes. The only inning in which the Bears have not had traffic on the base pass was the 3rd. Gankles 1-2-3 3rd inning. That included a couple of strikeouts. That was fouled back. Good rip by Atkinson. 1-1.
Bobby Atkinson got a great swing off back in the 4th inning. Laced a ball through the right side. Talk about how important 2-out RBIs here. Bears looking to get 1 back.
That was fouled off of Helfer. He's ready to go. Ryan takes off from first. That is bounced over to first base. And the third out is recorded. The Bears get a couple of men on and leave them stranded. We will head to the bottom of the fifth here at Hoagland Ballpark in Lawrence, Kansas. Razorbacks down 3-1.
Ooh. I'm back.
Incredible. You know, that's a versatile player right there. He'll do just about anything for this program. And you know, tonight we asked him to take the ball in our biggest game of the season against a really good opponent, and he was exactly who he needed to be, and that's Max Knight. He's loose and he does his thing out there.
Coach Bryce Sermonelli, leadoff home run. You guys have played a little bit of small ball tonight. Talk a little bit about the identity offensively.
I mean, all in all, we're always trying to just put pressure on the opponent. You know, that consists of us trying to take our best swings as often as we can. And you know, Bryce popped one there early, but you know, we have guys in our lineup that can play the short game, and you got to do that when you're facing a really good pitching staff and facing good arms. So, like how we've performed so far, we got more in the tank though.
Coach, we appreciate it. Good luck to you this weekend.
All right, thanks, guys.
You got it. Bears up 3-1, and they go to the bullpen. It's Brock Lucas, the junior from St. Elizabeth, Missouri. Comes on in place of Max Knight. And here in the fifth inning, he's going to face the top of the order. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, 19th appearance. Guy that's going to pitch to contact. 56 punch outs over 64 and a third innings of work. But somebody that Joey Hawkins likes to go to here in relief. And for Arkansas, with what you saw from Max Knight, you're just happy to see anybody else in the ball game. It will be very important for Lucas, especially at the top half of this lineup here. Can you stay out of harm's way and feel out how aggressive the Razorbacks want to be with the bats?
Damian Ruiz 1 for 2 with a single. That one's in for a strike. Lucas 64 plus innings, 65 hits, 56 strikeouts. Hit sharply into center field, a leadoff single. And we just had Joey Hawkins in his second season. There's only been 3 coaches in the history of Missouri State. Bill Rowe is the man who started the program. 1964, Keith Gutton took over in 1983 and had the program till 2024. Coach Gutton does the radio broadcast for the Bears. So you got all 3 coaches in the history of the Bears at the ballpark tonight.
That's pretty unique. You're not going to run into that too often. Program that's become very relevant across the college baseball landscape. You go back to Brock Lucas on the mound, and while he has come out of the bullpen at times, his last 6 appearances have been games that he has started. A guy that can give you length. He's been up to 108 pitches as well. So Joey Hawkins going to a guy that in theory could finish this game out for him if this score and this trend holds. A lot of confidence in the right-hander on the mound.
Fouled off down the left field line. Kojal 0 for 2. Strike down, a fly ball to center field. Ruiz, by the way, 2 hits on the late afternoon, 2 singles. 16 stolen bases on the season. We've seen Arkansas run already in this one. Kojal looking to drop a bump with the shift on.
Yeah, it's there if he wants it.
Down by 2, why not? Now Sutherland comes back to the third base position.
Hey, Sarge.
Guard against it. 3-1. Lucas has not been sharp.
Yeah.
Command-wise.
Open up.
And with Cam Kojal, I have to think you're swinging away here 3-1.
Huh?
Got to do damage
I said
a
open
number
up.
of different ways.
Open one up.
I'm trying to give you this hot dog through the webcam.
Shows bunt, pushes one down the third base line, but that goes foul. They gave it to him. He tried to take it.
Camera's on.
He's got himself a full count.
But this is why you said it. I've said it before. Not a team that bunts a lot, especially with Kojal, who has done so much damage. 20 home runs on the year. That leads this Arkansas lineup. When you've got the shift on like this and you're trying to bunt, you don't have to be that fine. It does not have to be 6 inches off the foul line. You can miss a little bit more towards the field and still have it result in a hit. But 3-2, he'll set up for baseball.
See if Ruiz takes off. They'll check in on him. Ruiz doesn't go, and Kojal takes ball 4. So the first 2 have reached to start this 5th inning for Arkansas.
This is what it feels like when you get a guy like Max Knight who is carving you up from the mound, and you get a new arm into the ball game. It almost doesn't matter who it is. It can be a shot in the arm for an experienced lineup like Arkansas. You get a couple of men on. Feels like a brand new ball game. Ryder Helfrich right now, top 10 prospect in the upcoming draft.
Hit in the air toward the right field corner, and that is a fair ball. Ruiz had to hold up. He's coming around to score. Kojal in at third base. It's an RBI double by Ryder Helfrich. 3-2 Bears.
And he's getting closer.
Well, you see how quickly it can happen for this Razorback offense. You get a couple of men on. Your leader at the dish wastes no time getting a pitch that's out over the plate and plays a high fade down that right field line. See Jax Ryan go over into the corner, and this one disappears next to the hitting center, but it just falls into fair territory. And some traffic on the base pass. You had all 3 guys in the same vicinity on a ball like that down the line. But it ends up with the second Razorback run coming home and 2 more. The tying run and now the go-ahead run, and Ryder Helfrich on second base.
Clearly in Lucas, they feel like they have someone that gives some length, but has not been sharp as far as command. Last outing for him was against Liberty. Gave up 6 runs, 5 earned on 7 hits and 3 innings of work. It's a 1-run lead now. Still nobody out. Runners at second and third base for Zach Stewart. Stewart 0 for 1 with a strikeout and a walk. Big hack. It looked like the swing got a piece of Bergman behind the plate. No balls at a strike.
It's a long swing. If he gets extended through a baseball, it's got a chance to jump. Guys used to leaving the ballpark 57 long balls in the career.
Back-to-back breaking pitches, 0-2. Stewart has seen a bevy of off-speed pitches Now in his third plate appearance. Kozel at third base. Halfrick at second. Goes with an off-speed pitch. Kind of shot put at that changeup a little bit. That was an unconvicted changeup.
Yeah, that's one that you are not wanting to float over the heart of the plate, is what that is.
Now the 1-2. Bouncer over to first base. That'll bring home the tying run. And out at first. But Stewart is credited with his 36th run batted in. It's a 3-3 game.
New ball game.
You knew that it was going to be close between these two, and it felt like it was just a matter of time. And after the Razorbacks were able to break the seal last inning in the fourth on the Micah New 2-out single, it felt like they were going to find a way to get this ball game squared up again in a hurry. And now
I feel like it's time for an eruption.
Go ahead run just 90 feet away.
Offensive timeout being called. Infield in for Missouri State. There's a look at the series this year. Big 15-14 win, game one for Missouri State. They can score some runs. It'll happen.
It sure will. And
Sarge, I feel like Aussie might be full of a little bit of crap.
In the Springfield, the first time they met up this year. Took 10 innings and a walk-off home run from Missouri State to get the W. Razorbacks handled the second innings at 12-4 Arkansas win.
Infield in and three infielders on the left side. Pompey takes it. Break the ball down and away. 1 ball, no strikes.
This is a look you just never would have seen 10 years ago.
Yeah. Two balls, no strikes. Mike Scioscia, longtime manager of the Los Angeles Angels, at times would put forth a 5-man infield. He would bring his best defender in from the outfield, play with 2 outfielders. Breaking ball catches the inside part of the play. It's 2-1.
Every game being televised or streamed now for the most part in college baseball gives these teams more information than they've ever had. So they're playing percentages, playing spray charts right now.
Breaking ball looped out to left field. That'll get down for a base hit. The Hawgs have taken the lead. It's 4-3.
Who has the lead now?
Well, it's a great job here in this 4th and 5th inning of an excellent offense, just taking care of business. Infield's drawn in, and even though there's 3 defenders on the left side, TJ Pompey able to hit a soft liner into left, dump it in front of Gabe Ressler. All 4 Arkansas runs now coming in this 4th and 5th inning.
Three hits allowed by Lucas. 3 runs have come across. Nolan Souza takes outside. 1 ball, no strikes.
It wasn't negative.
Pompey started to go and then stopped. It's 2 balls, no strikes.
Negative, Sarge?
Lucas, he's not fooling anybody.
Not that I know of.
Yeah, it really gives a lot of
Jonathan
credence to
said
how
I was.
good Max Knight
Never
was.
negative.
Given this lineup fits. Brand new ball game here in Lawrence, Kansas.
3 balls and no strikes. I can't imagine you can go much longer with Lucas, because he himself looks defeated.
I gotta hold my breath to do these streams.
That's very different body language what we saw. We saw Knight strutting around the mound.
3-1.
run. That keeps you in the count, but you got to be careful now.
I mean, if me asking what happens when you're trying to get out of a hitting slump is being negative, then
one swing of the bat, put up a couple runs in a hurry.
Pompey takes off, and it doesn't matter. It's ball 4. We're going to get a visit here and/or a change at some point, I would imagine. You have to. You got to nip this one as quickly as possible. Tyler Charlton getting ready. And we got ourselves a pitching change. Not a pretty outing for Lucas. Second consecutive time that he has struggled. He's given up 3. He's responsible for the 2 men on base. We got ourselves a pitching change in the Hawks.
Come on, Coach. You couldn't let me finish eating before you made me have to do all this.
Kurt, speaking on Brett Bielema, one of the worst things he ever said was, I guess Texas Tech don't remember we beat them by 30 the previous year. That was probably one of the worst.
All you mofos that said Beefus was dead, take it back, because when I switched to Beefus, we take the lead.
I'm pretty sure one of those was Ozzy.
Where's Ashton? It's amazing. When we start doing good, Ashton leaves the chat.
Ashton, hold on. Let me scroll up. I got all the receipts.
He was timed out.
Hero Blake. Hero Blake was being negative earlier. Said, I'm out. See y'all tomorrow.
Kojul threw a walk. Ryder Helfrich sliced a double into the corner and right down for our home the first run. After an out, RBI ground down off the bat of Zach Stewart. TJ Pompey came up and delivered an RBI single for the 3rd run that the Hawks had scored here to take the lead 4-3. New pitcher on the mound for the Bears. It is Tyler Charlton, 6'2", 220, redshirt junior out of Missouri.
24th appearance for the left-hander, and will be in the strike zone. 43 punch-outs in 36 innings of work to only 13 walks. We've seen what happens, Victor, when you fall behind these Arkansas hitters. They are so good at the plate, and it doesn't take much for them to get going. You've seen really that offense find its gear here this last inning and a half.
Mike and New, the batter. 7th man to step to the plate here in the bottom of the 5th. New has walked and singled home a run. He's also picked up a stolen base. He's got Pompey at second and Souza at first. Two balls, no strikes. You are just one pitch away from getting out of this, limiting the damage, and just being down by a run. Three and 0.
This guy came in and said, I'm going to pitch straight balls.
Three and 1. Root and Barr on deck.
I'll just put you so far behind the 8 ball because you've got to challenge New here. But he's liable again to do some damage via the extra base hit if you're not careful with it.
Lined into left center field, a base hit. Pompey being waved around. He will score. Headed to third is Souza. Going to second base and diving in safely is Mike Anu. It's 5-3 Hogs.
This is exactly what we're talking about here. You can gear up dead red when you're hitting from so far up in the count. New for the second time, able to shoot it right through just left of center field. He was thinking 2 out of the box last time, was doing the same here. This time he had enough daylight to get there. RBI double for Mike Anu.
Infield
is the wall talking
Bears.
back now?
And here's Carter Rutenberg. Ground down and a walk. They take upstairs. 1 ball, no strikes. This is the one part of the Bears game that has had issues this year. Is the pitching side. The staff ERA of 6 coming in.
At least he's being consistent with that change.
They have the offense to outslug you and
curveball.
Is it?
Yeah.
I can't really tell the
do
difference,
that
to be honest.
Team
I told you
ERA.
before. Curveball has
There's
to
still
loop.
time for that, but you've got to
Change up
start
or
to
straight.
slow down these
Slow
Arkansas
down.
hitters.
3 balls and no strikes. How many times have we said that this inning? This is Arkansas's 8th man to come up. Number 9 hole hitter, Reese Robinette on deck. It's the 4th 3-ball count. Ball 4.
Beer hats, baby.
3rd walk issued to an Arkansas hitter.
I see Joey Hawkins, Deck McGuire looking on here. Trying to find the right answers, find some way to get out of this 5th inning.
Time for a Reese homer, Sarge. It's been all year. We've only seen one.
Bases loaded, 1 out. Big swing by Robinette.
I'll just settle for a Reese.
That was not a sac fly swing.
Yeah, there's blood in the water right now. And then for Arkansas, you've been playing from
their
behind all
Band-Aid is up
evening
at the
so
plate.
far, but now you got a chance to really put some separation into this ball game.
Come on, Reese.
That was a good no swing.
Bases are loaded. And for Razorback fans, obviously, that means the beer mug hats are out and or beer cans on top of their heads. That is ripped into right field, a base hit.
He did it.
Souza scores. News being waved around. No, he gets stopped there as the throw comes home, and that was a good one. 6-3 Hogs.
I'll take that middle finger to the face, Reese.
He said, hey, Sarge, got something for you at Target on the low.
Station to station baseball right now for Arkansas, but it is contagious
that. That's what it
offensively.
takes
We
to
saw
get
the
him to
swing
hit.
to get the at-bat started for Reese Robinette. He wanted to do damage and had that approach coming to the play. This one is rifled into right field. A good throw home by Jack Ryan to keep that runner, Mike Anu, at third base, but the bases stay loaded. That's going to draw Joey
Grand
Hawkins
slam.
out once again here in this 5th.
And another pitching change as he goes to the bullpen trying to figure out
we're up to our 9th pitcher of
the
the
right
game.
piece
See?
to this puzzle. It has not been pretty for Missouri State here in the 5th inning. 9 men.
I feel like we've seen this movie before where everybody says, this team sucks. Oh, this is garbage. Oh, this David Hornsby fired. Oh, Nate Thompson's ass.
He is. I
And
mean,
then-
they are right on that. But
And then we come back and start winning, and everybody's like, yeah, I knew it. I knew it all along. I never lost faith. You bunch of washboard. Y'all as topsy-turvy as a wash machine, man. Some of y'all. Now, some of y'all are down. You stick with the Hawgs no matter what. You like Sarge. We go into battle, we go into battle. Ain't no giving up on you.
College Station Regional.
Yep. Kurt, you're one of the
Texas
true ones,
A&M
brother.
Was a little nervous. They fell behind 5-0 to Lamar, only to battle back and pick up the victory there, 7-5. So they advance to the 1-0 game tomorrow night. They'll await the winner of the U.S. Texas
It's always
State game,
elevated when watching a game, Mama
which is coming up
Sarge.
right after us. Already seen a couple of upsets.
I will probably have a heart
That's not
attack
an upset. That's a win right
watching
there.
one of these games.
Yes, sir. I'm talking to you, sir. Congratulations and cheers.
That's owning the moment
Please
right
don't.
there. That's being ready.
That dude needs to watch that dude.
Hitting
Yeah.
a
Looks like
3-1 fastball.
You know what? You were talking about the
Looks like the dog got
experience
a
of
hold of that
Arkansas in the postseason, right? They understand what they need to do. The fan base is prepared. They know what they need to do.
Oh, Mark Wade just said,
What
give
did
Reese
you
Robin
tell
an
me?
oh my God.
They expect to win.
No, they know the moment. Oh, they know it's like my God!
There, that goes to you,
Oh,
Reese
Slater
Robinette.
takes over on the bump. Number 88.
Guy that gets a hit when nobody
4.3,
expects him.
ERA this year.
Maybe we should have a
Right now,
hallelujah.
Missouri State is trying to find some sort of answer.
There you go.
Hallelujah.
It's been a challenging fifth inning for the Bears. 5 runs on 5 hits that they've given up. The biggest thing.
Well, see,
Victor,
Dark Knight
which is
just
very
said something I was
clear,
gonna
you need
address.
to get in and throw
Said
strikes.
you a bit
Oh, where is
crazy
it?
too. 1 minute you are
cannot allow
nice and
this Razorback
everything,
lineup to
then
get
all of a
as
sudden
many
you are
3-0,
crash out
3-1,
waiting to have.
2-1 counts.
I am not Dark Knight. I am level-headed all the way
Offense is
around.
too good, too comfortable, and too experienced.
The only time I think I've ever heard
Slater, by the way, is
Sarge crashed
started 12
out
games
was
this year,
the
16th
Texas-Arkansas
overall
football
appearance.
game when Taylor Green just threw the ball
38
into
strikeouts,
nothing.
32 walks, and 55 plus
Yeah.
innings. So he's not a guy that's going to
And
commit.
it
That's
didn't
when I
help.
heard.
Blow
It
right
didn't
by
help.
you.
We got copyright striked on that one, and I was already
So
angry.
6-3 Hawgs, still in the bottom of the 5th inning. Bases are loaded. New at third, Rutenbard second, and Robinette at first. And it's Damian Ruiz. He got this party started.
Which
with
we
a
have
single.
already found out we're not going to be able to stream the Georgia game.
2 for 3 so far tonight. He's 2 for 6 this
Oh, it's
season with the
starting to
bases
rain.
loaded. This big swing and a miss.
While
Bit
it's
tardy on that
the sun
fastball.
is shining.
Yeah.
It's just little sprinkles.
Hey, babe, if you want to do that, man, let me know. I'll display it.
Bears looking for a double play ball.
My boy.
Hey, help is always
Pretty
wanted.
good fuzz at 94.
Appreciate you, man. Good to see you.
0-2.
That's one you're really happy to see if you're Joey Hawkins. A
Malik.
couple of fastballs down at the knees.
A.K.A. Beefus Junk.
A little bit different of a trend than what we've seen here in this fifth.
0-2. A chopper towards short. Trying to turn to double play.
No
Ruiz
way.
has good
Too
speed.
slow.
And he is in there safely.
You ain't
First.
gonna catch
New
Ruiz.
scores, and it's 7-3. Not the greatest of flips from 5 to Sermonelli at second base.
Just a little bit too much hang time on that
I'm
flip.
offended when they say, "Oh my God."
Damian
Well,
Ruiz does not
crazy.
need a whole lot of time. But
That probably fits your name.
a little bit too high that takes it out of the slot.
This one's for you.
For Sermonelli at second to get rid of that quickly. He's got to adjust to that toss that was a tad too high, and that's all it takes for another run to come.
Well,
on.
we got the
6
lead, and it's the bottom of the fifth.
runs now in the bottom
So
half of the
if
fifth.
they have to call
And
it
the
or
corners.
something, we
0
should.
for 2 with a walk.
Get the
and a
win.
run scored.
It's the official game after five
Good
innings.
Lord, Texas is putting it on
This inning started. Was
Put it on
3-1
somebody,
Missouri
didn't they?
State.
Yeah.
15 to 1.
Yeah, but they
Jesus.
played Hillary's College of the Blind.
Same with Mississippi State.
I don't know that you call that a hard game.
Good off speed pitch. No balls and
Auburn's
strike.
losing 13 to 8.
Yeah, you'll see change up for Slater on the mound with a left-handed hitter at the plate. There's a tighter cutter, slider that he'll go to, and then a curveball to mix with that.
UCLA lost.
Fastball.
Another one over to first base. Taking it himself is Gollard. That'll do
To
it. for the
SMC,
Hawks.
whoever
Strike
that is.
6 here in the bottom of the 6th inning. Turned.
That's crazy. UCLA, the #1 seed, lost in their own.
Yeah, to like
A community college.
yeah, to like William and Mary or something. I don't even know who they lost, but they lost.
I think it's like Sacramento Community College.
Yeah, Malik, you will you will never I will never stop calling you that, Malik, aka Beefus.
Beefus Junk.
Junk Beefus. Beefus Junk. You'll hear it many different ways, Malik, but you are gonna hear that. You should have never said that, bro. That was too funny. Yeah, St. Mary's. I knew it was a Mary something. Mary, Mother of Grace.
Cover said, why couldn't we get paired with UCLA? St. Mary Catholic. There we go.
There is not a run rule in the series. Well, all right. Now,
Hero.
I just want to, yes, Mary Central Man Leo.
Yeah, he should change his name to Malik Acuff Beefus.
Yeah.
Be locked in for that.
AKA Malik Acuff, AKA Beefus.
Hashtag squeeze play. Send us some tweets. Maybe we'll put
Chance,
you on the
welcome
social.
to, thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate that. Thank you for your support. Means a lot to us, Chance.
Never a dull moment with squeeze play. All the action all the time. And text messages from Bruce.
Alabama's only up by
games.
1 against Alabama State
broadcast
in the bottom
Yeah,
of the
you want to
fourth.
talk about being locked in and on your A game. That's
Good
Off
pitch,
the
one
end of the
pitch,
bat
one out.
to center field.
Love it.
Gotta love that.
Love
First
it.
pitch
I do
swinging
love it, sir.
After the opposition just hung a 6
I love
spot
all
on you.
1,349 people
One
in here
pitch,
watching.
one
UALR
too.
won today.
You see that a lot
That's
more
good.
in today's game, whereas traditionally that you're not going to say auto take necessarily, but and it's one of those things that's not necessarily put on in the dugout, but it's one that
Congratulations
I will say
to everybody that helped us
Why don't we
get
see
to
a pitch?
5,000 subscribers.
Maybe 2, but 1 pitch, 1 out for Steel
En
Eaves.
route to 6.
En route to 6,000. If we make
Bryce Sermonelli
6,000
on
before
board 3 times.
football
with a home
season
run,
starts,
single.
I'll have to do a
potential
giveaway.
walk, led off
Give a
the game
fan,
with the opposite field home run.
give
out
a
to
member
left in that first inning.
maybe $100 or something.
4th of the year, takes a strike.
Do a random draw to all the members and give somebody $100. That's a big celebration. We make 6,000.
Went up the first base line. Helfrich and the home plate umpire Ronnie T had no idea where that baseball
Yes,
was.
Zach Eves is doing work. His tunnel's feeling
2
better.
balls,
He's
1
able
strike.
to not sit on ice anymore. So he's back to regular old Steel Eves.
Now go back first at bat of the ball game. Second pitch of the ball game. It was Bryce
I would take
Sermonelli.
that, Bobby. If
It's
we
his
were at
7th
7 in
straight
football
game
season,
with a
I would
leadoff
be
hit.
I would
Second
be
home
floored,
run for
actually.
him in that stretch and got the scoring started.
Eagle said he wants a
Missouri State
YT
really controlled the
autograph
first half of
baseball
this
for
game,
the
Victor,
giveaway.
but last 2 innings have
Oh,
belonged
like
to the
on
Hawgs.
yesterday's Garbage Eagles? Okay, goodbye. We'll see you. Timed out.
Damn. No way.
Yep. You don't
Payoff
want
pitch on the
nothing
way.
from me.
Jammed
You
him.
get
Old
timed
foul.
out.
Reset and do it again. Logan Fife on deck. 9 hits for Arkansas, 6 for Missouri
Ooh, such a big punishment.
State. Had a 3-0 lead going into the bottom of the 4th. Arkansas struck for 1 and then 6 in the bottom of the 5th.
Yeah, see, it's unfortunate, but it saves us from getting
Just missed a little bit low.
striked again. We
Sermonelli
went
was
round
the
and
one
round
out.
with ABC the first time, and that was
Yeah.
not a good time.
They will not let us do it, so we will not be doing that game. Jeremy, good call. Yeah. Hey, big shout out to UALR for
There's
winning
one thing
over
that's
Southern
the
Miss.
truth between these two. We talked
Little
about
Rock,
the familiarity between
handling their
them.
business.
Southern Miss is a good baseball team, guys.
And with that
Good to
game
see
going
another
back to
Arkansas
Springfield,
team moving on.
there is no lead that is safe when it's Arkansas and Missouri State playing right now. Dave Van Horn, is preaching to his team to play through this 9th inning, as well as Missouri State. They know they've been in this spot before against Arkansas, where you've got to come back and throw a punch themselves. Get a couple of men on and run into one, and that's been a lot of the offense for the Bears.
Yeah,
this
Malik,
year.
you're going to have to. Because that's how I'm going to announce you from now on.
Fife is 0 for 3. But he's ahead of the count at 2 balls, no strikes.
Liberty's up
Starting to get the,
2,723 to what? Wow, they've scored a lot of
creeping
runs in that
towards
game.
home plate as the sun starts to set.
Holy crap. Do they even have enough
2
baseballs?
balls, no strike. Did you ever have trouble with that? Once
That must be a
the ball
launching
plays in
pad.
shade, you get the ball coming in and out of the sunshine?
It affects some guys certain ways. I didn't necessarily have trouble with that. It was more so just the changeup in general.
Definitely be watching it in Discord.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it'll be. We'll be doing it in Discord for sure.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
I mean, we can still do a
see some
stream.
flags,
We
though,
just can't
blowing.
show the game. We can show
That
like
shade
the
moving just a
game
bit.
cast or something.
Right around
We just
the
can't show
home
the
plate area
game.
here. That introduces another little
Cameron
variable.
Boland, that's what we do here, brother.
Yeah, Cameron, if you're looking for one of them streams that nobody talks, you got to go to the
2-2.
foreign jobbies.
Chopper foul.
That's not here. We interact with the chat. Sorry about that if it bothers you, but that's just the way I run my channel. Woo with 10 gifted
Sutherland on deck.
subs. Appreciate
Well,
that, Woo.
unlocked. Sermonelli
Everybody,
over
if you got a
first.
membership, give a big shout out. Thank you to Woo.
Eads is 2-2 again. This was lifted out toward right center field. Has some pretty good carries, slicing, but the wind's going to check it up. Like a new hauling it out. 2 down.
Hold on, I'll get it. I'll get the Discord.
This one tagged well by Fife. That's the first one really all day that we've seen the wind actually hold up there.
Richard, you
Ball
did not.
been carrying to right center
You
field.
got to
Home
be
run
more
in that
happy,
direction in
dude.
game 1 today.
YouTube is only
I think
picking
it
the happy
certainly
people.
helped Helfrich's ball down the line. Kind of just kept pushing it away from Jack
Posting
Ryan.
the Discord link right now.
Popped up first base side.
I might
wind
do
pushed this one out of
Kylie.
play, and it will.
Depends on when
Also
this game gets
strikeout
over
zone.
with.
0 for 3 so far. Did hit the ball hard in the 4th inning. His last plate appearance. That was that line out to Pompey at 3rd.
Joseph, it's the first time I've ever seen you talk,
That
brother.
would have been at least
You
one
got to
run
type in here for me to interact
that
with
would
you.
have scored. Bases loaded on that line drive. Could have been 2 with as close to the third base line as it was.
Sky down toward center field. Hit well. Moving back to the walls. Micah New now curls back around.
Well, thank
again.
God for
There's
that wind
one.
blowing in.
He hit it too high. As they said in Major League, he hit it way too high. That's it.
Let's go.
We're heading to the bottom of the 6th inning. Ryder Helfrich.
We're headed to the bottom of the 6th inning. Ryder Helfrich is coming up.
Liberty scored 27 runs.
Hmm.
Sheesh.
That's crazy.
That's some really either really terrible pitching or excellent batting. Well, both. They had the plumbers out there pitching against Liberty today.
No, it's just football.
Basketball. It's only basketball on major networks.
Anything that's on major networks, I cannot do.
Which is like your ABC.
Now, like if
TNT.
it's on if it's on like it is to like if it's on like ESPN and ABC and the app is still carrying it, then I can do it. Because I can carry the ESPN stream, it's not the ABC stream. But if they're doing the same stream just on the, I can't because ABC gets, they don't want to lose a dollar by me streaming, I guess.
See the list of the Golden Spikes Awards semifinalists. That's for the top amateur player in the country. These are the SEC players on that list, and Ryder Helfrich right in that mix. This, regarded as the year of the catcher, you'll see Daniel Jackson of Georgia, what he's done. He's probably the front runner for that award right now. Move over to the Big 12. Landon Hairston has had himself a heck of a year for the Sun Devils, but Ryder Helfrich is widely regarded as a top 10 prospect, number 6 on Kylie McDaniel's list.
Wow. You guys got us almost to 5,100 already.
Ball back into Bergman.
And we just hit 5,000 last night.
Conversation with Ronnie T.
Awesome job, everybody. Look at you all go.
Home plate umpire giving
Appreciate
him time
that.
to catch his breath. No balls and a strike on Helfrich. 2 for 3 with a single, an RBI double, and a strikeout. No balls, 2 strikes in it, then ease.
That was low, sir.
Helfrich shot that double down the right field line. 7th of the year, 50th RBI.
There's some more of that. He wants that pitch on the other side of things, too.
And that led to that swing because he was low. He called that low strike.
Been a history of guys that have won the Golden Spikes Award.
Don't have to look too far back in the history books. Last 10 years, the only SEC school with 3 winners. Gives a lot of credit to the player development that this Arkansas coaching staff has achieved on a yearly basis.
One, 2. That's up and in. Stewart on deck, then Pompey. That one misses.
3-2.
We've gone from 0-2 to 3-2. That's the battle that coaches hate.
Yeah, this would feel like a pretty defeating loss of a hitter here.
Got him. Went back to the off-speed pitch. 1 down.
What a big strikeout to get here for Owen Slater. Just changing it up, right on right changeup. You had Helfrich out in front of this, and that is a bold pitch to make in a full count. 8th strikeout for Missouri State pitching tonight.
Jack Stewart 0 for 2 with a walk. Did pick up an RBI with a ground down. The bases loaded in that 5th inning. 36th run batted in. Two and 1. Kansas taking the opener of this regional against Northeastern today. 6-3 the final. They will take on the winner of this game tomorrow night. 5 Central, 6 Eastern. Loser will take on Northeastern. This one's skied on the first base side, headed out of play.
Ooh, San Jose
off the umbrella.
University is beating Florida State.
2 balls, 2 strikes on Stewart. And the winner of this bracket will take on the winner of the Georgia Tech bracket, the Atlanta bracket.
I know, Cobra. That's all I heard when I was trying to go to sleep last
next
night.
weekend.
Feels like a safe bet that that's going to be Georgia Tech coming out of that one.
Oh, you were hearing.
But you never know.
No, you never do. That's the great thing about this tournament.
St. John's leading Florida State 6-5 in the 9th. Bouncer foul. Georgia 15-1 over LIU. That game at the bottom of the 6th. NC State leading UCF 3-0 in the bottom of the 1st. Jacksonville State leading Virginia 4-0 in the 5th. We're back to the changeup, but it missed. It's a full count.
Build islands, you know what I meant.
Here's the payoff. This is back up the middle and through for a
Big
hit. Even with the shift on,
Stu.
Sutherland, the third baseman, did not
There we
make a
go.
play of it in shallow center. I know that sounds odd, but that's where he was playing. So this is a look at the Atlanta Regional, Oklahoma and the Citadel. And a weather delay before they start. The Citadel coming off the SoCon championship last weekend.
The Citadel.
They beat us in football once, Sarge.
Tomorrow night.
That's before I was in Arkansas, I do believe.
That's a pretty complete
The
baseball
coach
team.
was fired on the field. It was the first game of the year.
Foul.
I believe you should be if
Washington
they you let the Citadel beat you.
3-2.
As soon as they took the lead,
UCLA
you should have been
losing to St.
fired.
Mary's 3-2. Number one.
You're fired.
4 matchup.
They kick a field goal, sir. I need to see you in my
That's
office.
the thing about this tournament. You can't take anything for granted. You may have some familiar matchups like this one that we have.
They
tonight, where
act
you
like
got,
they're about to score. Sir, you're
two teams
you're
that very
fired.
rarely
Yeah.
play each other, but regardless of RPI, DSR, resumes, you show up on the same field, whether it's a
Thank
home
you for
field
what, James?
or a neutral site.
Jack Crow.
You got to play good baseball. That's the thing.
You're
about this
hired.
tournament. The
You're
teams that
fired.
End up in Omaha playing in the College World Series are the ones that are playing the best at that point in time.
Yes, that is our cross bracket, Manchu.
A lot of talk this year about seeding. Kansas very much in that conversation as well, earning that 15 national seed at West Virginia.
I mean, if you're fired the next day, you're
Right behind.
fired
And
as
at the
soon
end
as
of
you
day,
leave the
gotta
field,
show up.
basically.
You have to play good baseball to beat teams. If you're
Yeah,
in this
I
field,
mean,
you are a good team and
Michael-
you're playing good baseball.
It's not everything is like literal fact here.
3 balls and 1 strike.
Allegedly.
It's just, I'm running down the beach with I got a jar of dirt.
Slater
I
had
got
to
a
strike
jar
out
of dirt.
That's
Went to 3-ball count.
facts, Hog
Got
fan.
the base hit up the middle. Now he's fallen behind 3-1 on Pompey. What an RBI single in the 5th.
That was the year I was born.
Here it is 7-3 Arkansas. Went back to the off-speed pitch. Full count.
It feels just like a tale of 2 ball games right now.
That's right. Crooks would be like, hey, you don't
Post
even, we'll mail you your stuff. Just go on.
Max Knight.
It's already packed up in a moving truck
Completely
outside.
Different vibe on the mound right now for Missouri State.
The Max Knight start feels like it was
Yeah,
yesterday.
Dark Knight, everything.
3-2, and he walked him. 2 on with 1 out. That's the 7th walk issued by Bears pitching.
Yeah, Pigpen, correct.
Here's the thing.
This is the
We
type of
own
inning that
Kansas
Missouri
in
State is hoping
playoff
for on the offensive side. Get a couple of
anytime.
men on and give yourself a chance. But what you cannot
Anything
afford to do is
past
continue
the
to put these
season.
Razorbacks on the base paths.
We beat Kansas.
Okay, you're only asking for trouble as Souza steps in, takes ball 1.
Football, basketball. We're going to do it right here this weekend. What do you think, Sarge?
Let's just get through this one first.
Souza 1 for 2. A single and a walk, 2 runs scored. Back to the off-speed pitch, foul tipped into the mid. 1 ball, 1 strike.
My lifetime, it was only Brett Bielema that got fired on the field.
2-1.
No, you're good, Jonathan.
UCLA stunned by St. Mary's.
I have
Good
thick
crowd
skin,
tonight.
brother.
Not quite the crowd that KU had, but obviously they are the host school.
We don't get
Arkansas
upset.
faithful certainly
I have the
travel
finger
well.
of God. So
It's cued over to third base. Sutherland moves over, only plays to first. They get the out. 2 down. Runners advance 90 feet.
I will get. You will get put in timeout before we get mad.
Ton of spin on this ball. Off the
He
end of the
was
bat.
fired right after the Western Kentucky game.
Curry Sutherland over to third base. He's able to make that play. Get a look at our bracket. Here
I
in
think he should have
Lawrence.
been fired after losing to San Jose
Again, Kansas awaits the winner of this one. And
or Texas,
this score holds.
North Texas.
Tomorrow gets pretty fun.
No. A lot of extracurricular back and forth online between Arkansas and Kansas fans.
I think it's a good way to describe it. It's accurate.
Dance King.
Micah New on base 3 times with a walk, single, and a double.
Let's go, Micah. 2 for 2.
1-0.
Keep it going.
On the corner. 1 ball, but strike.
Umpire's confident. He's like, yeah, that was outside, but I called it a strike anyway. Get in the batter's box.
Missouri State with 4, 5, and 6 coming up.
Guys, that one wasn't a strike hitting the dirt.
They're just trying to keep it right here, down by 4.
Yeah, you're within striking range right now.
Well,
This becomes
Dark
a
Knight,
9-3
I
ball game.
would say
Got a
my
guy at the
problem
plate
with
right
him
now,
is
Micah New,
is
got back-to-back
as the
RBI
season goes
base
on,
hits,
you
a
should
single
see your
in the
hitters
fourth, a
getting
double
better
in
and
the
better
fifth.
and better, and we have not seen that.
2-1. Outside, 3 balls and a strike.
You go to Super Regionals, Josiah Plummer.
Rutenbar on deck. Sorry.
12th 3-ball count now for Missouri State pitching, and that really has started to balloon here in these last couple of half innings.
It reminds me of
Battle for plate.
National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation when
Full
he
count.
gets in the left lane to go around and he slides underneath the truck.
Yeah.
Slater's 3-2. Jam shot to the right side. That's going to be a tough play. Slater's covered. High throw.
Oh, he's
Safe
not
for
on the
first.
base.
Stewart will score. It's 8-3.
Just a really tough ask defensively for Missouri
I don't
State
know,
before
Jonathan.
This ball is hit. This one
We'll see.
Few
That'd be a late night
for Mike to the right side, but it's far enough into the hole that this becomes a challenging
It's
ask
not
for
starting
Tad
until
Gallard at
8:30,
first. You've
so
got Owen Slater coming over,
was
trying to find first base.
up
A
till
little bit of a
midnight
shot
last
put
night.
type
Depends on what
throw
time the
from
game is. The boys' game is tomorrow.
Gallard. Anytime you're asking a pitcher to try and catch something that's behind you, they've got enough to worry about when they're heading over to first base trying to find that bag. It ends up with
Micah
everybody
is
safe
3
and
for
another
3.
Arkansas run.
He is.
1 ball, no strikes. New picks up his 3rd RBI
I
of the
guess
game. He's got
Missouri
48
State
on the
doesn't have
season.
any more pitchers.
Well, what they're probably doing is just letting this guy eat it because they know they're probably going to lose this game, so they don't want to waste as many pitchers as because they got to pitch tomorrow.
See if he
A
takes
do or
off
die
at any
game.
point.
So
15 stolen bases. He thought about it.
I guess they'd rather sacrifice one pitcher instead of
Guess along.
9.
A little running start from first base.
If we
I looked a
win, we
little
play at
inside and
5.
a little low.
He was getting the motor started, but ended up shutting it down. And you'll see that happen to a lot of guys now. They don't like it. You're able to hang around, live for another pitch at first base.
There he goes. Swing and a miss. No throw. 16th stolen base of the year. Pardon me, 17th, second of the game. So 2 in scoring position now for Rutenbarg. He's got a 1-2 count. Slater's 1-2. This is pulled to the right side. Taking himself this time. Third out is recorded. Arkansas strikes for a run. We head to the 7th inning here at Hoagland Ballpark. 8-3 Hawgs.
Going to the 7th, baby.
I still remember that.
Yeah, Pigpen, I do believe it is 8.
I'm not going to lie. When you did that, Sarge, I thought you were going to stroke out when you started yelling Beefus.
No, Sarge knows when to quit. When I started getting lightheaded and seeing spots, I stopped.
I thought it was either that or Mrs. Sarge came in there with the pan and just looked at you tapping the pan on her hand.
Usually I get a warning first. She'll shout at me first. Then I get a text, and if I don't respond, then I get the pan.
She beats me. Spots are from the pan.
He's doing good, Robert. He's growing like a weed. He's at 11 pounds already, and he's grew an inch in a month.
I need those sunglasses, Sarge.
Leading it, the NCAA Regionals coverage.
The ones that wrap around your head.
ESPN Plus.
The ones that wrap around your head.
ESPN app. For more information, visit ncaa.com. The home for all NCAA
Arkansas,
championships.
appreciate you for becoming a member of our squad. Welcome
time.
to the family, sir.
And,
look at all the babies.
Missouri State pitchers have
Until it's springtime.
Arkansas hitters. The Razorbacks have taken advantage of it. New pitcher on the bump for the Razorbacks. Left-hander Parker Coyle takes over. Kansas fans anxiously awaiting the winner of this one. The battle tomorrow night.
6'3" senior from Edmond, Oklahoma. 25th appearance on the year for Coyle. Talk about controlling the strike zone. He's only put 8 men on in 42 2/3 innings of work. The guy you got to be ready to hit. It's going to be in the zone for Missouri State. And if you're trying to find the bright side, this is a team that needs to get something going offensively. Get out to a hot start, couple of runs. Obviously, the leadoff home run will certainly help the cause in that regard. But really, since that point, trying to find a way to put it together again, respond to some of this Arkansas offense in the middle innings.
Tag Gollard, 1 for 3, single and a couple of strikeouts. That is a tough pitch from a lefty. 1 ball, 1 strike. 6 hits for the Bears, 11.
Warren, that's it.
For the Razorbacks.
That it is.
Coyle, the 3rd pitcher used by Dave Van Horn. Dave Gackel went 4 innings. Steele Eves went 2.
All right, Parker. Don't give him no free runners.
3-1 count.
Go right after him.
What are saying? He doesn't allow base runners often.
Well, there's some kind of curse that's associated with that, isn't it?
Richard now, Dave Van Horn is a genius.
Full count. Bogan Pole on deck. Jack's Ryan to follow for the Bears.
Those are the numbers. I'm just reciting what's there.
You are. You're only human. 3-2. Swing and a miss, got him upstairs.
Good pitch, Parker. Way to come back and get him.
One down.
The batter said,
behind me.
huh?
I just needed you to challenge him a little bit. Goes upstairs with a pitch to get tagged Gollard. See up above the letters. You will take that anytime you can get Chase on a 3-2 count like this. Would have been ball 4, that pitch up in the zone, but instead it ends up being the 9th strikeout for Arkansas pitching. First one of the night for Coyle.
What has he ruined, Leo? Come on, man.
Bogenpole looks upstairs. 1 for 2 with an RBI single, a strikeout.
That was a strike.
Pitch.
That was a strike at the belt.
Two balls, no strikes.
James, I didn't mean to hide that. I hit the wrong button.
RBI
buddy.
for Bogenpole back in the first, his 33rd. Missouri State taking a 2-0 lead in that first inning, made it 3-0 in the
But you are
fourth.
correct, sir.
Been all Arkansas since then.
If you keep hitting that like button, James says, the pitchers will keep giving us
One
Ks.
in the fourth, 6 in the fifth, 1 in the sixth. That's tough. 2-2.
Working away from you as a left-handed hitter. One of those matchups where you have to force yourself to stay on the baseball.
Drop that nasty breaking ball low and away.
Chopper back toward the middle. Shift was on, though. Kozel over to first. 2 down.
Not a bad job there by Bogenpole, but
Well, get off his pole, sir.
the shift claims another victim here. Cam Kozel in the perfect spot right there up the middle. And this is an Arkansas team now. You've seen them take control of this game in the middle innings here, and they can play with some comfort. As the team's been here, talk about their experience. Very hard to get anything other than coach speak type of answers out of a couple of those Razorbacks yesterday. Say that a bit tongue-in-cheek. This is a program that is very well rooted in the way that it goes about its business, and said this at the top, but it's all about execution when you get into the postseason.
Lunch pail. I mean, let's go to work. All the other stuff is nonsense and noise. Let's just go to work. Been that way under Dave Van Horn a long time. 1 ball, 2 strikes. That ball just missed.
Didn't just miss. That was a strike.
422 victories.
Dave Van Horn's like, oh, the camera's on me. I can't cuss like I was going to.
They get it done.
I'll reel it back in.
1-2. Back toward the middle. That will sneak through for a base hit. A 2-out single. 3rd time that Ryan has reached second on a base hit.
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, I forgot. We're on the family show, Razorback Recon with the Sarge.
Yeah.
Any run you can scratch across now makes the job a little bit easier. That hill just a shade less steep for the Bears trying to claw back and get something going here with 2 outs.
He's like, don't let me forget I got to call Sarge tonight. Check with him. We'll see what he thinks I should do for
And if for anything else,
game.
aside from this game, right, to have some sort of momentum going into tomorrow's elimination game if this score holds.
He already did, Luke.
Yeah, you said this earlier. It
Already
feels like the start for Max
and an
Knight
RBI
was yesterday.
on top of that.
Dominant. Didn't matter what he was doing. He just felt like he can get out of an inning. No balls, 2 strikes.
But that came with some swagger on the offensive side as well. That right now,
What makes
really
Parker
ever
Coral
since
good is I
you
think
saw
he has a lot of
start to
movement.
settle out a little bit. The tail end of his
The ball
outing, and since then,
moves.
Bears trying to get something going with the bats in their hands.
Swing and a miss. 3 straight break balls. We got ourselves stretch time here at Hoagland Ballpark in Lawrence. The Hawgs in control of this one.
Good pitch, sir.
Twisted that man out of his shoes.
Good pitch, sir. Yeah, it was quick. Look, you had to be here. He does, Kurt. It looks like it does look like a circle change to me too. Yeah.
Jay Smith says Minnie Hagen. You need a
wouldn't
lot
go that
more
far.
speed on that pitch. He needs a lot more speed on that pitch to be Hagen.
I wouldn't go that far, but he's doing good for sure. There's Malik, a.k.a. Beefus. Take me out to the ball game. Buy me some peanuts and Cracker Jacks. I don't care if I ever come back. It's root for the Razorbacks. If they don't win, it's a shame. 'Cause it's 1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out at the old ball game. I just lost a ton of viewers by doing that.
200 to be exact.
Yeah. It was worth it, though. I'll see what the chat says when they get it.
It is revealed in
the old Hawgs.
prior
Razorbacks,
shows.
we have, yeah.
You didn't get to see it. We
I have
saw it.
shows.
We
We'll
felt
be
it.
doing shows where we do college
they're
shows.
feeling pretty good about
I don't hide
themselves
behind
right
the camera.
now in their first
I just don't
game
put a
of
camera
this
up here
regional.
because it blocks some of
Trying
the
to
screen.
pick up the victory here and move on and take on the host. Dare I say, KU first ever
Dang,
host.
tell me how you really feel, Dance King. Jesus.
Just a bit outside on that off-speed pitch.
This is my day
One
job,
ball,
Rocky.
strikes.
10 out of 10. You've been keeping in that in the back pocket all day, haven't you?
It's like the second time I've had that in like 3 weeks.
That baby is out.
2 balls and no strikes.
This is my day job.
Just slipped out of the hand. That's the one the pitcher's always looking at their hand, right?
It happens.
I
You
can't even
move
believe
on.
I remembered
1
that
and
song, to be
2
honest.
for the Hawgs.
I am not a Cubs fan. I hate the
2 balls and a
Cubs.
strike.
But
Robinette.
I remember growing up
Ruiz,
and listening
Kosher.
to that during the Cubs-Cardinals game.
11 total hits for Arkansas.
And if we
On the
win,
outside part of the
don't
plate,
expect
too,
me to
too.
do that every game because I'm
Interesting
not
thing
doing
about
that
it, if you
every
go back
game.
to that 5th inning, they sent 11 men to the plate. It wasn't.
He probably is, Richard.
It wasn't a fireworks
I
show.
did not
It
mean
was-
to do
it
that,
was just
man.
Good, timely
No
hitting. Even Halford's
disrespect.
This one back to
Oh,
the
look at
shift is
Robinette
on.
trying to hit 2 hits.
Nice play by
Oh,
5. 1 down.
so close,
On
Robinette.
station to station
Hunter said,
baseball,
for those
going
of
back
you
to
that
fifth,
don't
it was
know,
just
Sarge
passing
has
it
a
on to
Christmas
the next
album
guy, and you-
out. Many probably
There's some
haven't heard of it due
opportunities to try
to
and
it
press
may
the
cause
envelope.
permanent ear damage.
Just a team that was manufacturing runs. Put it together. Joey Hawkins looking on and
Sir,
trying to find out if his team's got one more
I'm just going to leave that right
comeback
there.
in him. It's been 8 unanswered for the Razorbacks.
Hunter's going to hear it in Discord.
And that 5th inning is obviously what they made the move, Max Knight, and he was done.
Remember what I
2
got
times through the
hovering
order.
over your house, Connor. That's
It
all I'm
would
going
not
to tell
have
you.
been pretty, but he came out of the game, and from that point on, it's been all Arkansas. That
I'm not
pitch
going
down and
to
in.
blame the running
Saw him
on
lose the gas too.
Yeah.
Robinette. The man's got a
That
knee
breaking
brace
ball
on,
the fifth
so
that he had
something's
was not the same
something's
pitch that he
wrong
was throwing in
enough
the
in
first
his
and
knees.
second innings.
Can't run
Beefus
full
doesn't
speed.
like that you
Having
hate
his
the
way
Cubs.
with
Yeah,
Arkansas
well,
and
he'll have to get over
early
that, Malik, because I can't stand the Cubs. I'm a diehard Cardinals fan.
Bouncer off the glove, deflected towards second.
Let's
It'll be a
go.
tough play. They still
Ooh.
get it. It's a 1-4-3.
Good hustle, Ruiz.
Put out for round number 2.
I did have the guts to sing it, Sean. I stepped out of
Just
my
hasn't been
comfort
pretty
zone
for
and
the relievers brought in
tried
this game
to
for the
entertain
Bears. That's
y'all,
been the big
and you
decision.
slapped me in the
That started
face with
obviously Luke is
insults.
the first man out of the pen.
I see how it is.
Connor said, "Oh no,
See a couple
please!
of good
I don't
defensive
want to hear
plays
it."
in the middle infield here. Saw Logan Fife just one at bat ago, and then Sermonelli hanging around with this one.
Well, it's happening,
you can
Connor,
only
whether you
flirt
like
with
it or
those
not.
3-ball counts. You want it?
Did that guy just throw another one like 50 feet outside?
Yeah. Only one a game. Only one a game.
Making sure that padding's hung up real good.
You got to keep that for special occasions.
Yes,
right?
sir. Yes, sir.
Sarge and the
but you can only
defense.
flirt with 3-ball counts so
Richard,
many
you're a
times
funny guy.
against an offense that's as potent as this one for Arkansas. They don't. You're just not going to get away
You can
with
come
that
on
many
back, viewers. I
type of
promise I won't
mistakes.
sing again.
The thing I think that's been so impressive, and this is what you see with these teams that are regularly in that postseason conversation, that's realistic Omaha aspirations, not pressing at all down early in this ball.
I'm the new rally mom.
I will say this: if this score holds, and Missouri
With
State is
AI, I
playing
can make
in
it
the
happen.
bracket game against Northeastern tomorrow at noon Central, 1 Eastern.
I can put your face on Beefus.
You better hope
If we
Missouri
win,
State, you're throwing
listen,
strikes,
Malik
'cause if
Beefus,
you are gifting base
that will
runners
not happen.
at this pace against a team that's got 210 stolen bases, good luck.
I just lost 200
That's one thing that Dominic
viewers by
Bagley and
doing
the rest of this Kansas pitching staff did so
I got
well
about 100
earlier
back.
today. And you neutralized the one thing
Welcome
that
back, y'all.
Northeastern had not only just over this region, but over the rest of the field. They lead
Wouldn't win
the
the
nation
Yeah.
in stolen
Hey,
base.
listen, I never claimed to be a singer.
This is what we're talking
I am
about.
not.
You see what Max Knight did over 4 innings is 7 strikeouts and 1 earned run. But since then, just a single punch out that's been recorded by Missouri State bullpen.
8 total walks by that Bears pen.
Oh, man, when did I start?
You can't execute a game plan much better. Though
Yeah,
than Kansas
well,
did
we
on
were
the
up to almost
mound
1,600,
against
Zach.
that
That's why I
type
sang
of
that.
Northeastern
And then
offense. You
they
completely
were like,
took the running game
I'm
out.
going to the foreign jobby. This man is out of his mind.
Long hold for Slater.
I cannot.
A little bit low.
Well, you never admitted to not being out of your mind.
Alfred 2 for 4 had that RBI double. The base was loaded in the 5th.
All right. Everybody say goodbye to Connor. He's going to be put in a corner.
2 balls and a strike.
See?
Dang.
That's what you get when you mess with the Sarge. You get the horns.
Not the 5-minute one.
He's lucky he wasn't 10. You keep poking the bear. Richard, no, that will not happen. My head will not be going on Beefus.
I can make it happen.
And you could get fired too.
Missed downstairs.
That's
Another full
crazy.
count. Kojal will be on the move here. 2 outs.
I can become a tyrant. Well, maybe we should do a duet, Heather.
3-2 pitch. Helfrich takes a cold strike 3. Does not like the call. And neither does the Hawgs faithful. 7 complete.
Where was it?
You look at the breaker ball up and out. This is
that's
one, though, that
outside.
Ryder
That's
Helfer
up and
could want on
outside.
the other end. It's still 8-3 Arkansas. We'll go to the 8th inning.
Ryder knows that this ump. I'm not going to say it. Y'all know what Pug Life said. Fishman said, reporting for duty, Sergeant Beefus.
No, Hot Rod, they don't have ABS in the NCAA tournament.
They might next year. It also doesn't help that we can't see the plate from the camera angle, too.
All day, the weather's kind of held out.
T. Tice, appreciate
Some
you
pretty good
subscribing.
The Kansas taking
welcome
care
to
of
the
Northeastern
channel.
in Game 1, 6-3
Even
final
after I
there.
sang,
They
he
await the
still
winner of this one.
subscribed, or they
Arkansas up
subscribed.
8-3.
Appreciate
to the
that.
top of the 8th inning. So Drew Wedgeworth. Nope.
Appreciate you being here, Lights.
Darby Jackson Beeman is the
Hey,
batter.
Light, absolutely. Welcome in.
By the way, coming up at the top of the hour, Texas State and USC.
Get you a seat,
ESPN
favorite
app
beverage, and
as we play here in the top of the 8th
have
inning.
some fun. Ooh, that hurt.
Beeman pinch hitting for Bobby Atkinson.
That's where you're just trying to get
Because they have to have certain equipment for it, Richard, and I don't think every ballpark is equipped to be able to do it.
Arkansas, just start to pass it around. You're going to have some traffic out there to tie it one way or the other. Whether
Might
you
have
land one or
to
not.
by next year.
Like this junior varsity stadium doesn't. I don't even think they
Two
have a
balls, two
scoreboard
strikes.
that lights up, so they couldn't show
Ended the game going 1 for 3.
They couldn't show it and stuff. So
Just 6 at bats with runners in scoring position tonight for Missouri State. There just have not been that many chances, and even fewer.
Isn't that crazy? A Big Ten team doesn't even have a scoreboard?
well,
Or Big 12, sorry.
all their money goes
Let
to
me
basketball.
recorrect that.
24th game for Beeman, a 167 batting average. He's worked it to a full count, 3-2. And that's downstairs. A leadoff walk, as you were saying. You've got to start somewhere.
Lock back in,
6
Parker.
outs to play with, and you're down by 5 runs. Doesn't have to be pretty. You're going to have to take advantage of some of the gifts that Arkansas is going to give, which probably is not going to be many.
Right.
We talked about it with Coyle on the mound. He's not a guy that issues very many free passes at all. So you've gotten one. Find some way to take advantage of it.
Swing and a miss.
This guy's got
Wrestler
like
was
the beefcake mustache.
tied up on that one.
That thing
For
thick,
3
isn't it?
today. Did pick up an RBI.
He's using some product in that thing.
Back
I'm
in
telling
the
you that
fourth.
right now.
Oh, absolutely. Looks like it's dried out a little bit right now, though.
Yeah, he needs to reapply.
He needs to reapply the mustache
Top of the order,
wax.
and Cerminelli on deck.
Yeah, there's a lot of empty seats there, Chase. Since you couldn't get a ticket, that's crazy.
0-1. Bouncer foul. No balls, 2 strikes. Wind continues to blow in here from right center field. Saw some home runs. Game
man, my
1.
neck is killing
Kansas
me.
and Northeastern. Had a leadoff home run by Cerminelli to start this game off. But
Mrs. Sarge,
for the most part, the
looks
rest
like
of
he's
the
got
time,
two
Wolves staying in
caterpillars
the yard.
on his face.
Mrs. Sarge,
Skied out the
Sarge
left field.
needs a neck rub.
Ruiz has to come in on it. Makes a catch. 1 down.
She just goes and grabs a
Fireworks,
cast iron
you know.
pan, and she's like, I got his neck rub right here.
Would you like one whack or two,
Still
sir?
could be, I guess, right?
There's still time.
Potentially.
One to straighten it back out, one to mess it back up
The
again.
batter
lot of
bought me
pitches
a
have been thrown in
beer
this
at
game.
the
A lot
bar
of pitches.
downtown earlier.
Bears and Hogs just decided to play nicely together here in their
That batter. Oh,
third meeting this year.
Kurt. I get it. I was like, what is he talking about? I get it.
That is ripped into right field. Cerminelli picks up his 3rd hit. He's been on board every time, 5 times tonight. Home run single, walk, single.
Now, Senior very clearly seeing a beach ball at the plate right now. Just with the swings, he's confident going up the plate. Obviously, you get that going home, you're going to do a lot for the rest of your day. But his single in the 2nd inning was on a breaking ball. It was down, went down and got it. This one laces into right field.
In no way do I use the red one.
By the way, that pitch right there, the 316th thrown in this game. Logan Fife 0 for 4. Just a little bit low. Not missing by much.
Now, and if you're going to miss, you'd have it there. It's down and out of harm's way, but just recalibrate the sights a shade.
Line to the left field, a base hit.
Yep.
Being waved
Parker's
around.
done.
Nope, he's being stopped there at 3rd base. Is Beeman. And Missouri State has them loaded up here in the 8th inning.
Yeah, it's time to get the Creamer or somebody.
Well, you're giving yourself a chance now, and this is exactly what we've talked about. It's what you could hope for if you're Joey Hawkins in that 3rd base dugout. Giving yourself a chance now as you get into the meat of your order as well. Sutherland, Gollard.
They don't call him Big Nasty.
McLovin.
That's one that you don't want to have to deal with, though. McIlvain out there.
McLovin's already got that brand new.
He has been all night. He's been so good.
Rosin already all over
for the Razorbacks this year.
He hasn't sucked, Micah. He gave us a couple innings.
And you'd love to keep him fresh if you're Dave Van Horn.
He did good. He's just tired on the end of his rope.
Parker Coyle is.
And we'll be right back after this pitching change.
I'm sure Coach would have loved for Coyle to just finish this one out and get it over with.
Yeah, he also knows how important it is to win game 1.
100%. We got ourselves a pitching change here in the 8th inning.
He's like, oh, y'all got a guy with a mustache? Check this one out.
Yeah. We're going to show you what a mustache really does.
To try to do something against Arkansas for a while now.
Well, they're not going to go to break.
That opportunity here in this 8th inning.
Thank you.
ESPN is the home for the NCAA College Baseball Regionals for round.
They will plug in themselves.
Scan the QR code below. Fine. ESPN Plus subscribers can access expanded coverage with Squeeze Play.
He'll be able to pitch tomorrow
here
too,
in the 8th inning.
He's only got to get 4 outs
with their big guy Ethan McIlvain. 6-0 and a 1.08 ERA, 19th appearance of the year, 5 saves. He's a dude.
Now, this is who you want on the mound to close things out. 51 punch outs in 33 and a third innings of work. He will rack it up. More gas on the mound, 95, 96 miles an hour with the heater.
We're going to sacrifice Ozzie to win this
slider
game.
is firm. You're going to see it in the upper 8s. He might touch 90 with it. It is a hard pitch. And one of those
go in the corner, Ozzie. Hitter, so no cookies for you.
This is a move that gives you a sense of
you will not be getting dessert today, sir.
No, sir.
He said this a moment ago, but this shows you how important it is, Victor, to get out to a 1-0 start.
Still be doing the dishes.
Got a chance to put a nail in the coffin here late in the ball game. You're still Grand Slam proof, technically, a 5-run lead.
I like those hats.
Is loaded here, but
I might need
you're not going to mess around with this. You're bringing in your guy here to get things done.
Yeah.
McIlvain to face Curry Sutherland.
Hashtag free Ozzie.
Hitless.
No, sir.
Not today.
Coyle, obviously frustrated as all heck right
hey,
there.
I will say this. Ozzie did put out a Twitter video the other day. He did say that UCLA was a fraud.
With what he is,
and it's clear that they are. So he was right about something.
Up by 5 here in the 8th inning.
Well, a blind squirrel finds a nut once in a while.
That's baseball sometimes, you know.
Yeah, you see those looks though out of the guys at these programs that know what. Yeah, of course. He knows he would have liked to have finished that game. He knows his coaching staff was probably hoping he could finish.
He said, "Love you, Sarge. Can we sacrifice YT?"
What the great teams do, though, they find a way to win regardless.
That's crazy.
He knows he's going to get
No,
the ball
but we
again.
can sacrifice Brian. Here we go.
Sometimes blue finally no, Richard.
Got to have a quick memory. He can sulk around in it for a little bit, but
McElvain's going to
he'll
do
be ready
what
to
we
go
need
next
to
time he
do.
gets the call.
Beeman at third. Sermonelli at second. 5 at first base. 1 out. First one from McElvain. Upstairs. 1 ball, no strikes. And to your point, these two teams have a history. They do not want this to get out of hand. That's why McElvain's in here. On top of getting that game 1 win. This one shot down the right field line. Has some distance, slicing away, and that is a fair ball. Gets away in the corner. 1 run is in. Here comes Sermonelli being stopped at third as Fife. It's a 2 RBI double, and it's 8-5 Hawgs.
Now, you knew this one could get a little bit interesting here in a hurry. This Missouri State offense is not going to go away. We saw Ryder Helfrich go this way for a double earlier in the ball game. It's going to disappear into that right field corner. You know, an attempt on it for Zach Stewart, but it gets away from him. Fortunately,
yeah, that is
Arkansas.
just retarded. Not right.
Doesn't lead to any extra bases. That big carom. This would have been a double anyways.
Sarge getting in his own way over here.
See McElvain kind of head tilt
in this game.
Twice he painted that inside part of the plate. Hog faithful certainly feel the exact same way.
Now, this is all you can ask for, though. You get the tying run to the plate. You give yourself an opportunity.
Gollard 1 for 4 had a single back in the first inning. Since then, he has struck out 3 times. 1 ball, 1 strike. Is that double by Sutherland the injection of life that the Bears have needed for some time in this game? One. Pop foul and out of play. 1-2. Second and third and 1 out. Here's the 1-2. Gollard pulls one to third. Poppy's got it. Runners freeze across the diamond. 2 down. Heck of a play by the third baseman.
Well, Poppy saved
that ball was scorched.
This is bad luck for Tad Gollard and just a great defensive effort by
Poppy
TJ
does have a
Poppy
hell
at
of
the
an
hot
arm
corner.
When it's accurate.
Right place, right time, but you've got to pick through this cleanly, and that ball is screaming at you. And again, that's another one that probably saves a couple of runs with where that was headed.
Caden Bogenpole on board twice with a
Here's
single and a walk.
Ball.
Taps that one foul. No balls and a strike. RBI single back in the first for Bogenpole. Was hit by a pitch in the 5th. He's got 5 at third. Sutherland at second base. Bears down by 3 here in the 8th inning.
Good pitch.
It's the old back leg swing.
He's been almost unhittable against left-handed hitters. An .061 batting average against.
She wants a bogey bomb, and a bogey bomb would tie things up. 0-2. Tapper foul.
There's got to be some NIL
About to get a
associated
bogey
with
back
the
to the
bogey bomb,
bench.
right?
Think so. Locked in. Three infielders on the right side. 0-2 once again. Chopper left side. Pompey's got it.
Good job, Pompey.
Goes across the diamond. Third out is recorded. 2 runs on the board for Missouri State. They creep a little closer as we head to the bottom of the 8th here at Hoagland Field.
McLovin's on it now. He just got one bad pitch.
Oh, there's Wiggins. Guy that refuses to pitch.
Eastbound down, loaded up and trucking. We gonna do what they say can't be done. Win this game. That should get us to the end of the game now.
I did make Sarge watch Smokey and the Bandit 1 and 2, and we did not have the access.
Thank you, Nicole. 3. I know you don't mean that, but I appreciate that.
Helen Keller thought it was a great soundtrack.
Bubbles,
Sarge.
the score is 8-5 Arkansas going into the bottom of the 8th. Appreciate you tuning in at work. Mark says, I want to be your agent.
Oh, my God, Jim.
No, crazy. What did Jim say? You deleted it too fast?
Something about a ball slipping out.
Oh. Sir, they are tucked in safely. Just
no,
so you know.
Not those.
Oh.
It's
Muncher's
the
Bakery.
one that he was talking about before.
Doesn't get any better than that. Some good eating, my friend. And guess what? It's open 24 hours.
Lori,
24 hours.
appreciate you subscribing. Welcome to the family.
Sure, a lot of weekend left. We'll see.
Might have to swing by there tomorrow. New pitcher on the bump. Lance Wade takes over here. A senior from Baton Rouge, Louisiana. He'll be facing Stewart, Pompey, and Souza for.
I was talking about my
Razorbacks.
baseballs, Fishman. For goodness sake.
Fastball, breaking ball for Wade, and then 90-93 on the heater. Mix a couple of different shapes to the off-speed pitch, but
Mark says that happens a lot of
State. You get that in the top half of the 8th inning. A couple of runs to make this a 3-run ball game. It's a manageable
shorty shorts,
if you keep this
Wearing
in
them
8-5
shorty
game.
shorts.
And that's the task that Lance Wade has in front of him. And with 328 combined pitches in this game, it's got to be clean.
He looks like the guy from the Deadpool that works at the bar.
Any more of these Razorback hitters here in the bottom half of the 8th.
Their pitcher.
Oh, yeah. Go take a shower, you stink.
It's a communication issue here.
You look like an avocado
Yeah.
with another avocado.
That hate
You've got the
sex with
wristband,
another
looks like the
avocado.
facing popped out. So he's got one now. No visit, just equipment problems.
Grossy, yeah.
Stewart had a single. Run scored his last time up. That was in the 6th. 1 for 3.
Hit him. They hit him.
Strikes.
Didn't they do that to us earlier? It was like some.
They hit him about as close as that other one hit their batter.
Way to transfer from Winthrop. That one's downstairs. 2 balls, no strikes.
I'm sinking as it is.
Oh my goodness, where did they get this pitcher from?
Absolutely, Deja.
This is one you may be taking 100%. Make him come over the plate. Although
When I catch fish, they take pictures of me to hang on their walls.
Arkansas tends to be aggressive in these situations.
Just a bit high.
No. Just a bit outside. That was just a little bit high.
Good Lord. Put a dent in the padding back there.
Definitely taken here.
And a 4-pitch walk to start the bottom of the 8th. 9th walk issued by the Bears. That is the one that will drive head coaches and pitching coaches absolutely insane. Your team that has been.
Does this pitcher have an Arkansas jersey on?
Draw you within 3. You come in and you throw a 4-pitch walk to start the inning.
And obviously, you're not trying to miss the strike zone there. And you see a smile from Joey Hawkins just trying to lighten the mood a little bit for Lance Wade on the mound.
Don't take no smack from a Happy Meal.
I don't have the exact number in front of me, but how many times do you see it where it's a multi-run half inning, the prior half before, and a leadoff walk?
Oh, Ozzy, you want? Okay.
It's so detrimental to the cause because those free passes come around to score at such a high clip at this level of baseball. You're talking about a team in Arkansas that has started to cash in those opportunities the second half of this game, and it's an offense that does not need a whole lot.
You know what? That pitcher,
for it to kick it
that
through.
whole batting sequence is what it would look like to watch Ozzy try to pitch.
Taking over as the pinch runner. The freshman runs for Zach Stewart.
All right.
There's
we
Pompey.
got Turner on first. Pompey to the plate. They throw her. Turner back safely. $0.49 on the mound. Comes set. Pompey at the plate.
Turner 0 for 1 and stolen bases this year.
Here comes the pitch. Pompey swings, fouls it back. 49 come with a straight fastball there.
TJ 1 for 3 RBIs, single in the 5th, walked in
Pompey's
the 6th.
1 for 3, batting .273 with 15 home runs this year. Pitcher set. Curveball.
Ball catches
Called
the corner,
strike.
0-2.
Counts 0-2. $0.49 looks at his pitch. Comes set. And the pitch. Pompey swings, hits it to third base.
Goes to second base for 1.
They try to turn 2, and they hold it up a second for only 1 out.
Developing play, but they get the lead runner 1 away. Pompey reaches on the fielder's choice.
It's nicely done by Curry Sutherland, the third baseman, there to get over into the hole. Get glove to it for that lead out. For Lance Wade, you're a pitch away from avenging that leadoff walk now.
Comes set. Souza at the plate. Throw over.
Souza the batter.
Christian's back. No problem. Or that's Pompey, sorry.
That's Pompey.
Souza 1 for
Pompey,
3,
excuse me.
single and a walk. 5 runs, 10 hits, 1 error, 12 left on for Missouri State. 8 runs,
Souza
11
looking
hits,
over
1
the
error.
dugout.
10 left on for
Figuring out what he's going to
Arkansas
do. 49 comes set.
Big lead at first base.
The pitch.
There he goes.
Curveball.
Pitches a strike to third.
Steals
Second
and
is
safe.
not in time. A stolen base.
Pompey safe at second.
TJ's 18th of the year.
The Hogs are running wild tonight.
You comment on the lead. It was a big one and had every intention to get to second. This turf's playing fast, too, with all the rain that we've had here in Kansas this week.
Third stolen base for Arkansas tonight. Man in scoring position. Souza now. 0-1 count.
Souza stands in the box. Comes set. 49 looks back at Pompey. Looks back again. Pitches outside.
1 ball, 1 strike.
What was that, Angels in the outfield? He sets. He sets again. He sets again.
Bears asking for the dugout where that pitch was at. You could hear the home plate
Souza
umpire Ronnie
comes ready.
Teague saying that pitch was outside.
49 comes set. The pitch. Pops it up.
Out of play.
Out of play to the right side. Or left side. Depending on where you're sitting in the stadium. Or should I say ballpark? That's not a stadium.
The score holds. This place will be rocking tomorrow night. That means Arkansas, number 2 seed, will take on Kansas, the number 1 seed.
49-cent comes set. He looks back at Pompey asking for an autograph. Pitch. Souza up
the
to
right side, right
second
to
base. Throws over to
Pompey
first. Got him.
Advances to third. 2 outs now.
49-cent's walking over to Pompey. He's like, hey, I asked you for an autograph.
Micah New coming up. He's had a nice game. He's been on board all 4 times. A walk, 2 singles, and a double. 3 runs batted in. He's also stolen 2 bases.
Yeah, he's been leading the charge offensively for Arkansas tonight. Come through.
Micah New coming to the plate.
RBIs.
3 for 3, 2 double, 2 singles,
4th and 5th
3
inning.
RBIs. He's got another one out there on the pond.
RBI single in the 6th.
49-cent looks in. The pitch. Micah New strokes one in the outfield that says, grab my strong hand, child.
New will turn, head to second base. 9-5 Arkansas.
That away,
for
mate.
Micah New.
And Arkansas goes up 9-5.
This time of year is when you need guys to come through in these big moments. And for Micah New, going the other way has done so good to the pull side tonight, staying up the middle. This time lines this
bringing the money
into right center field. And for the 4th time today,
I believe I called it.
A man in scoring position, 2 outs in an inning. It's Micah New coming through.
Like picks up the thing.
In a big way for Arkansas, getting a run back and some more insurance as they try to close out a victory here in this opening round.
It's just Arkansas Razor deck. It's just random, man. There's no rhyme or reason.
With 2 outs in this 8th inning.
To what comments? I will not respond to negative comments. I'll tell you that much.
The batter.
But it's just if I'm watching the game or
it's
watching
not
the
bad
chat,
production out of the 7th spot.
I just respond to the ones I see.
No, not at all.
Yeah, Deja knows.
Sarge doesn't reply to comments. The comments reply to Sarge.
You look at this regional coming into it when the selections are announced on Memorial Day.
Rutabaga up to bat.
I think purely as a fan, you
49-cent comes set.
Arkansas and Kansas in the 1-0 game on Saturday
Popeye
night.
takes the
You
breaking
mentioned
ball
this earlier.
for a strike.
I think you said it very professionally. The discourse that's been had online should be as fun of an atmosphere as you could hope for if this result holds through the top of the 9th.
Popeye stares at him.
That'll be
49-cent looks at New.
Entire game, but get there.
Pitch.
Oh, he took off from second base and had the stolen base, but Rudenbar fouled it back.
Rudenbar fouled it away. Goes 0-2.
Micah New trying to
back
add
to
his
second.
3rd stolen base of the game. There you have it.
It'll be just like that all night tomorrow night. That's
Nice
calm, right?
DC Spells, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. 49-cent comes set.
0-2.
Rutenbar
Fouling out of
fouls
play.
one down left field line, out of play. Still 0-2. The good thing about Rutenbar is he will battle and give you he gets to see a lot of pitches. Very seldom do you get 3 pitches or less with Rutenbar. You get 4 or more. And go ahead, YT. What did you have to add something?
183 total.
Oh, I was going to say YT doesn't
99
commentate
strikes.
because YT has a filthy mouth.
Yeah, he's unprofessional.
0-2. Outside.
Rutenbar looks at strike 3.
Rung it up. We will head to
49-cent talks a little smack, heads to the dugout.
A run here in the 8th. The Razorbacks up 9-5.
You are now 46 cents, sir.
Oh, Saturday. Today, HR against Smart.
And forgetting to do my job. I don't want to pause it. I just want to do that. Okay. All right. Enough of that.
Robert, you said ain't no party like a 49-cent party.
Yeah. I am the Lifetime Achievement Award, Deja.
What's that I say in Discord? I don't know if you know this about me. Kind of a big deal.
Yeah. I have been in many paperback books. Well, that's why I say their name, Arkansas Razorback. If I say their name, you read their comment, you'll know what I'm talking about. I don't have time to read what they say and then respond to it. There's too many chats. Most YouTubers don't even respond to their chats so they make you super chat to get their attention. I do not do that. That's right, they do, Deja.
I do love Shark Week.
I have an eagle that comes out and sits on my front porch and just screams, America.
One rewarding performance of the night. Of course, it's Mike Anu. What a game he has had.
Yeah, I think it's pretty clear. Anytime you're going 4 for 4, a couple of doubles, 4 RBIs,
go.
all of the two-out variety. And he got the scoring started for Arkansas. And look back in that 4th inning and has not looked back since then. Mike Anu, the center fielder, been fantastic and leading the charge with the bats for the Hogs.
Absolutely.
McAvoy was trying to close it out here. Ryan, Bergman, Beeman. 6, 7, and 8. This one's chopped foul down the line. No balls and a strike. Jax Ryan, 2 for 3, 2 singles and a walk. Christian Turner, who pinch ran for Stewart, stays in the game out in right field. No balls, 2 strikes.
Fishman, I don't even know how that got pitched and what even
Friday,
somebody
right?
said yes to that. I would have slapped the person that pitched that movie to me.
That's just the 2nd game, too.
Yes, sir.
That's why it's on the Sci-Fi Network.
Oh, 2 now.
Yeah.
Record ball, got him looking, painted on the outside.
That away, McLovin.
Harry Reid's in that movie, Sarge.
Yeah. Everybody's got to start somewhere.
Well, she started in American Pie.
This is why you go to him at that moment,
Well,
too, for Dave Van Horn.
Started
It looked like that 8th inning could continue.
Cherry
to
Pie,
balloon.
too.
No. Sutherland with the 2 RBI double, but since then it's been business as usual for Ethan McElvain.
I don't think that song's about her.
Yeah.
I think there's like 6 or 7
Yeah.
Croaky.
They couldn't stop with the one ignorant movie, so they made 7 or 8 more of them.
Bergman 0 for 3 with a walk.
Got to watch out for those Sharknaders.
Yeah. I'm worried about a lot of things killing me, but a shark falling off a tornado is not one of them.
1 and 2.
You got to admit, though, Sarge, if that actually happened, that would be terrifying.
What a weapon to have.
Yes,
out of the bullpen
I have
to
done
close
it,
things out.
Hog fan.
Two balls, 2 strikes.
With no parachute?
Yeah, if you got a guy that you can go to that can run it up into the top half of the 90s, and you've got a breaking ball that's
the ground just said, hold up.
miles an hour on it.
No, Jonathan, I'm not that vain.
Puts an exclamation point on the back end that's so critical to have.
Three-two count. Beeman on deck.
Beeman, Willie Beeman on deck.
Payoff now for McElvain. Alback's just got a piece of it. Keeps his at-bat alive.
We need an armadillo graphic to get Kojo going.
Elimination game tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern time.
Yeah.
Northeastern.
That'd be cool, but I just don't have enough time. These games are back-to-back days. I don't have time to do it.
Another payoff.
That stuff doesn't magically appear. It takes a little bit of work to do that.
Good Lord, that ball was in the air for a hot minute.
Yeah, it went straight up the elevator shaft.
Hawgs 1 out away from advancing to take on KU tomorrow night.
Yeah, Robert, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that girls
team
game.
matchup.
You got to give a lot of credit to Arkansas here. just hanging around. I think that experience really came out in
I
the
might,
middle innings.
but I don't know. It's been a long day. And that's going to make for a long night.
That'd be another, what, 3 hours?
Probably 3 hours, yeah.
Beeman came out as a pinch hitter last inning and walked
And
and
then I'm
scored.
going to lose everybody because I'm going to have to stop this stream because we're going to need to make shorts out of this, so I can't let this stream go into the softball stream.
This is Chopper towards Souza. Comes charging in.
Got him.
Arkansas
There you
picks
go.
up the victory tonight. 9-5
Oh, my
defeating
God.
Missouri State. The rubber game of the series, if you will, since they split the first two earlier this year.
Yeah, the back and forth battle that happened in Springfield.
And there you go, folks.
Michael, they're Bears.
All you had to do is have faith, you naysayers, in the beginning with a 2-run lead. The game was over. The game was over. Well, it wasn't, and we won thanks to Sarge's beautiful singing voice and Beefus. And we are now loaded up and trucking.
If you haven't hit that like button, hit that like button on your exit.
Yes,
and also
please.
hit that subscribe button if you already haven't subscribed.
Yes, please. Okay, let me see here.
I don't even know if I don't know if we have any highlights. If you did want to do I mean, we had some hitting, but that's about it. No homers.
Yeah, that's true.
Let me even see if that game's even live yet.
Can I get my Chrome back, please?
It's 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes for that to start.
All right. How many people are going to stay around if I do the softball game? If it's only going to be like 200 people, it doesn't do me real good. We're at 5,000.
Well, we just lost 400.
Yeah.
We're down to 900. Who wants to watch softball?
It's the winner go
Put
home
ones
game.
in the chat.
One's in the chat if you want to watch softball.
Honor says the longer Sarge streams, the less likely chance he'll remember to yell at me later.
Oh, no. That's seared into my brain, sir. It's coming.
Fishman's out. 1-1-1-1. Oh, there's so many ones. There's twos.
All right. I got it loaded
I would have
up.
laughed.
As soon as it starts.
I would have laughed if I would have seen a Juan. Oh, Nisha's here.
All right. You guys win. I'll do the softball game too. Well, we better get to 500 or 600 likes on this one if I'm going to do another 3 hours.
YT working overtime.
Why do they always care about why you are working overtime? They don't. Nobody cares about me working overtime. What are you doing to these?
Been on call all week.
Why are you doing? What are you doing to these chats where everybody just loves you and then just, it's like shit on Sarge? You don't care. I'm not guessing it's garbage.
Crazy. That is so crazy.
Everybody wants your autograph on a baseball. It's like
it's only.
I'm
Croaky
the one streaming the stuff here.
and,
You're just
and
sitting
Eagles.
here.
Hey, I used to do the streaming part.
I can't catch no love in this place. They don't like my singing. They tell me to keep my day job when this is my day job.
Work. Oh, come on now, Croaky. Croaky, come on, you were on my side. What happened? Brian is wanting to go to timeout.
It's funny. I don't do it all for the, I mean, it's not like I'm famous or something. I'm not. I'm just a regular old crusty soldier. I don't got that baby face like some other podcasters do with the slick back hair and the snobby, I gotta take a crap face. Fishman with a $2 super chat. 600 likes for another stream. Absolutely. We should at least be able to get to 600 likes if we do another stream. Another 3 hours. I got a headache. But I'm going to do it because Sarge gives the people what they want.
Sarge calls his headaches YTs. So,
well, this one is more like a Connor, but.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. What if your headache was like a, I don't know. Who's the
an Ozzy Maverick?
Ozzy Maverick.
I would be in the
headache.
Hospital. I wouldn't be here.
Oh, jeez.
That's an aneurysm. That's not a headache.
Oh.
Ozark living.
Bill Ace.
Appreciate you.
Saying some weird stuff, man.
Malik, I ain't saying nothing, but it is what it is. Beefus. I'm just saying. I don't want to get no beef started with nobody. They the king of the hills over there. We can't touch them guys. They the OGs, got all that production money.
I like the basketball guy.
I like the mullet man and the basketball guy. I just see.
What about Spray Tan Dan?
My mom said if I don't say anything nice, not to say anything at all.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll leave it at that.
For all you didn't get to
up here tonight
watch the heartbreak with us
night
last
in the
night.
Arkansas
There's some
lineup, they
highlights
can beat
of
you in a lot of different ways,
the
and it's why
heartbreak we had
in
last
terms
night.
of their
Big
Arkansas
Red's gonna
in the
start
gray
tonight.
jerseys.
Set batting
Wearing the
average,
gray
on-base
jerseys tonight. We ain't
percentage,
losing.
and runs.
Nope.
This Arkansas team also
We
knows
wear
how to
them
score
when we
in
ain't
just a
playing.
different way than UCLA.
The 30th season of Arkansas softball, its first trip to the World
Where is
Series.
Ozzy? He was talking so good about Courtney
more World
Difel, but he's
Series
not here.
appearances as
No,
there
I
have
put him in
been,
timeout.
Or then there have been Arkansas softball
That was
seasons.
like 5
None of
minutes
that history
ago.
matters
Yeah,
right now.
I put him in 10.
Will it be all about offense,
Oh.
or can the pitchers get a leg up on the Bruin Bombers of Grant and Woolery and the
Mr.
All-American Ella McDowell for Arkansas? First pitch, Bruins and
Appreciate that,
Razorbacks.
David Shelby. If you follow us on TikTok, we're over 200, I think, now on TikTok. 200 followers.
3-on-3. Who we play?
So we're growing everywhere, man. We
Oh.
love you guys. We're
Commercials.
Oh yeah.
This local
I don't think it's that big of a deal, but I don't like showing them because they ain't paying us no money. Speaking of commercials, let's give our partners Build Right Buildings a shout out since we haven't given them one today yet, and we're gonna do a double stream. If you're in the market for a steel building, a metal building, a garage shop, a place to stick your mother-in-law, give Build Right Buildings a call. 479-544-0167. Again, 479-544-0167. Let them know the Sarge sent you. And remember, they're guided by faith, built with integrity, and driven by excellence. That's Build Right Buildings. We appreciate them being a partner of the Razorback Recon Show.
Where you can stuff your mother-in-law in a building anytime.
Yeah.
Hey, you said it, not me. I was just giving a little follow-up.
Well, I mean, I didn't go all that graphic on our sponsor, but, you know. Billy is coming back to the hill. That is huge. The GOAT returns to Fayetteville. Appreciate that, Sean. Do you notice the voice change? Like when I go, I don't know how to say that name. Lindsay. I want to say Lindsay. Appreciate you subscribing and welcome to the Sarge Squad. That's awesome. Hopefully I got your name right. So don't yell at me.
I'll be right, Sarge.
Yeah. Hey, as the game starts here.
Our Elimination Friday.
Well, I'll do it at the commercial break. The next commercial break, I got to drop something a little bit serious on you guys.
Days off for the loser. 8:43 local.
Don't let me
first
forget.
Pitch to Riley
Commercial break.
As Burnham
tell Sarge what he
strike
needs
one.
to tell you guys.
Peyton Burnham did a great job in the 10-inning game last night. We got to see Robin Herron, the lefty, the All-American, the senior for pitch for Arkansas against Nebraska.
And Slim shoots one to short. A short hop pick by Italiarijo.
Yeah.
And
Rijo
a quick
ain't letting
first
that go
out
nowhere.
for Burnham in front of Megan Grant. She will be playing professionally in the AUSL, the Athletes Unlimited Softball League, in a couple of weeks. But this could be it. Could be the final night.
I don't know,
in Bruin
Malik,
colors for the senior from San Bruno. Who takes
I'm
the
kind of
first
worried
pitch
about that situation.
right in there for strike one. The most home runs in a single season in Division I history. Tied the all-time UCLA record of Stacy Newman last night with 90 career. And Grant with a shallow fly ball to left center, tracked down by the shortstop Rijo. Grant has homered. She's also popped out to short the other 3 times with this World Series.
Well, you'll notice that Arkansas's defense, they have one of the best defenses in the country. They will play a lot of defensive shifts and different defensive alignments. They have a lot of information on these seniors, Grant and Woolery.
Batting back-to-back for the 193rd time in their historic careers. Ball. First pitch low to Woolery. It's an 80-degree night. And there is Kaylee Wyckoff with her heels just a couple of clicks in front of the warning track. Vega Johnson in center. And Brindley Bain in right. And a ground ball to short.
Hey, Rijo's just going to take care of it herself the whole inning.
7-pitch inning.
Great job, Burnham.
Against these
Big Red.
All-Americans.
Let's go, girls.
Arkansas to the bats next.
We got some frustrations to take out on UCLA. We sending them back to California. Okay, yeah, anyway. Serious note. We need to send some prayers out to one of our family members. He's going through some really hard times with a family illness in his family, and it's a serious deal. So if you are, I normally don't bring religion into the stream, and all I'm saying is if you are religious, throw a prayer up for one of our members. I'm not going to say his name, but just know one of our own. He's been here with us. He's in Discord, and he needs some prayers for his family. It's a tough deal, and it's a sad deal. So, you know, I know we kid around and stuff here a lot, but when one of our own need some help, we definitely can help him out. So I'd appreciate that.
Friday night, and here is the Arkansas Razorback starting lineup, brought to you by Capital One. So much balance in this lineup, and it was Kaylee Wyckoff down in the 8th spot with a big hit yesterday. A 2-run home run off of Nebraska ace Jordy Fromm. The Razorbacks, the highest scoring team in school history, 7.6 runs per game, 11th best in Division I. They'll face the former All-American Amanda Taylor Tinsley, who has been the ultimate workhorse for UCLA.
Oh, she at this point is used to getting the ball just about every game here down the stretch, and here in the NCAA tournament with the season on the line, her career on the line, pitching as a senior and being the ace of the staff and the absolute best and sometimes only option for UCLA.
Going to face the all-time Arkansas hits leader Reagan Johnson to start it. Johnson takes a strike. Tinsley working with the lefty Alexis Ramirez behind the plate. Reagan had a couple of hits last night. Three-time All-SEC player, a senior from Texas. They pinch her in the infield as Johnson slaps a ball foul.
Look how tight everybody is. Naya Bragg over at second base, Garcia at shortstop, Alejandre playing halfway up the line. This is about to get really fun, because what Reagan Johnson wants to do is try to hit the ball on the left side of the infield, and Alejandre and Garcia play so well next to each other on the left
you're
side.
welcome, real life.
Tinsley's 0-2. Ball. Johnson, Brindley Bain, and Ella McDowell. It's a senior, then a freshman, and a sophomore. Reagan Johnson is one of 6 seniors in this lineup, though Italia Rijo has another year of eligibility left. So 5 of the 9 starters for Arkansas will end their careers here at the World Series. Ball. And Reagan will take up and in for ball 2.
When you look at Reagan Johnson's stats, 4 doubles and just 1 triple, no home runs. And so you see how shallow the outfield is playing, how pulled in the infield is against her. All because of her track-like speed down the line.
Johnson flips one towards shallow left in foul territory, and it will land. Alina Garcia, the shortstop, seemed to pull up at the last moment.
Yeah, and so did Riley Slim. What it looked like to me, they both thought that each other were going to get it. Riley Slim, I think, has so much respect for Alina Garcia and the ground that she can cover that she gave way to Garcia. Great shortstop, really young. Good to have her back at UCLA after she had to miss last year at shortstop because of an injury.
6 pitch to start the game for Johnson. Slapped out of play again. Yep. Arkansas 47-12, and none of those 12 losses have come in succession. The Razorbacks have not lost back-to-back games since last season. Johnson down swinging, and a good start for Taylor Tinsley.
Taylor Tinsley is going to come with her curveball as well as her rise ball. That rise ball will jump up in the zone, and then she'll bring her changeup down the zone that serves as just a vertical down movement to complement the rise ball that she'll throw. That was a great looking drop ball that she got Reagan Johnson on. Tell you what, one thing about Taylor Tinsley, she has a lot of different tools. Some pitchers rely on just a 2-pitch mix or a 3-pitch mix. For Taylor Tinsley, each one of the pitches that she throws, curve, rise, drop, changeup, she can throw those pitches in any count. A lot of confidence in all of her pitches to go deep into this game.
But the distance yesterday gave up 6 to Alabama, as she misses to Brindley Bain. And her head coach, Kelly Inouye Perez, said, "I wish I could have called a better game for Taylor. I'll own both those balls that were hit for home runs, the 2 big homers late." 2-0 from Tinsley to the very patient freshman, and that is a strike. Brindley Bain, an on-base machine, 364. But an on-base percentage of .524. Very tough to strike out. Ball. And a 3-1 count to her here. Matt Dial, the plate umpire, had that one correctly down and away. No freshman in the country has reached base at a higher clip. And the player who was Miss Tennessee softball a year ago. Changeup floats in there on a 3-1 count.
You know a pitcher likes her changeup when she's throwing it in a 3-1 count. So much belief in that pitch for Taylor Tinsley. She can throw it through the zone. She can get you to chase it out of the zone.
If you're going to throw it 3-1.
Why not throw it again?
Went to the harder stuff instead, and a fly ball to left. Riley Slimp has the second out. Well, the first 5 batters of this expected slugfest have been retired, and we'll see if Ella McDowell can change that.
Beat them Cubs.
The sophomore who drove in the go-ahead run in the 8th inning yesterday.
I don't know how my fantasy team is doing tonight.
For Nebraska answered with a Hannah Core homer and then won it with an Ava Kuzak walk-off home run in the 10th. Razorbacks were 2 outs away from victory in their World Series debut. And a strike to start McDowell, who's now driven in a run in a career-high tying
Sarge
5
had to take a pain pill for sitting in this
games.
chair so long. It makes my back and neck hurt.
One of 2 first-team All-American Razorbacks this year.
Ball. By God, we're going to get it done.
We really saw Ella McDowell
We're going to get it done.
have a superb game defensively yesterday. All SEC defensive team. Has some power. Has a very good eye and an excellent glove. One of the better all-around players at the World Series. Ball.
Well, and I think the thing about Ella McDowell and her mindset, she's just a very determined player. You can see it with the way that she plays defense. You can see it with her clutch at bats. And I guarantee it's why they put her in the 3-hole, because she is such a gamer, so poised for an underclassman.
Yes, I do believe so.
McDowell to the left side. Line drive caught by Garcia and short. Perfect first innings for Burnham and Tinsley.
The the winners game was before this. The Alabama and the team we just played last night. I can't even think of who their name is now. I'm drawing a blank. Oh my God. It was that team with the girls on it. Nebraska. That one. That team. You missed it, though, Richard. These girls, it's a fun game. Last night was a hell of a game. Low scoring, but it was defensive galore. Yeah, Al, that was it. I don't know who won that game, but I think they played before this game. I'm too fat. I'm just too fat to drink that. Richard, if I drink heavy whipped cream, I would. One, I'd probably get sick. 2 is I can't afford anything else that's gonna make me. Miss Vicky, you tell me Nebraska beat Alabama? Oh, you're telling me it was Nebraska was the team? I gotcha. And they play tomorrow. Okay, I'm all screwed up. It's been a long day. Yeah, Sean, them third basemen last night were on fire for both teams. There it is, Ella McDowell.
What the last 24 hours have looked like. She said, we ate dinner together as a team about 12:30 a.m. last night. She said, we all felt so many emotions in that 10-inning loss that we wanted to stay together and make sure the vibes were staying high. I said, how are you guys going to approach this one? Backs against the wall here in Oklahoma City. She said, no matter what the stage is, we are going to fight together because that's what Razorbacks do. And Kev?
Well, listen, here's a deep drive to center, and Alina Garcia has just put a jolt into those Razorbacks. A first pitch swing for the redshirt freshman Garcia. Home run number 204 for UCLA.
I don't know. I think I passed Nick a couple miles back.
On Friday night.
UCLA can score fast, they can score early, and they can score often because of the long ball. Lena Garcia getting a pitch early in the count. The first pitch that she sees, on time with it, gets all of it. There's so much. We talk about her at shortstop, but to have a glove like she has and to swing it back like she has swung it in her redshirt freshman year, She is going to be a star for UCLA. She already is, but she's going to go down, I think, as one of the best when it's all said and done.
And it's a bubble party in the Bruin dugout. By the way, they're hitting so many home runs. They gave one more. It's only a mere 203 right now for UCLA. As this ball is grounded to third by Brie Alejandre for the out. 22 home runs for Garcia, the fourth Bruin with 22 or more in the lineup this year.
Pretty hot and
5 of those 22 have come in a ridiculous run here in the postseason.
Yeah, when they round third base after a home run or when the pitchers get a strikeout, Lisa Fernandez, the third base coach at UCLA, gives them a Lego piece that this one was caught. I think Megan Grant missed hers yesterday. Not sure if Riley Slam caught hers, but that is the UCLA way this year. It used to be Jolly Ranchers, but this year it is Lego pieces, and they continue to build something inside the dugout. Lego by Lego, trying to make it as big as they can.
Ooh, well, right in the kneecap.
Bragg, who left yesterday's game briefly with a right lower leg injury, just got hit in the left leg. So maybe that'll even it out as Bragg walks slowly down to first on a Peyton Burnham hit by pitch. Bragg a season ago.
Yeah, I do too, Al. I do really think they need to move.
Set the UCLA single season record, hit 21 times, and right after a hit by pitch here, a tradition at the World Series. The family of the home run hitter gets the home run ball, and the Garcia family is fired up. As Alina,
I think they need to at least make center field 280
here in Oklahoma City for the first time.
And then maybe 235 down the lines.
Nothing quite like seeing moms and dads and family members get the ball. A lifetime keepsake. And there have been a lot of them already. 13 home runs at this World Series by 13 different players. Junior Alexis Ramirez with a tapper foul for strike 2.
Well, it's important to know that Peyton Burnham is a more pitch to contact type pitcher. She's not going to get a lot of strikeouts, but she does get a lot of soft contact, this great infield that plays behind her, a lot of ground balls, a lot of weak fly balls off the bat against her usually.
Smoke to left, that ball is right inside the line and fair for Ramirez. Played well by Wyckoff in the corner. Bragg can only advance a base. It's first and second, one out as the Bruins have 3 base runners out of 4 hitters in a second.
Just kind of feels just started early, but they UCLA is on a mission. Ramirez went up to get that pitch. It barely lands fair, but barely is enough. 69 miles an hour off
That's what
the bat.
When they say they get the golden ticket,
that they try
that's
to
what the golden ticket is. They don't even got to try out. They automatically make it into the league.
Oftentimes you'll see Burnham work down, but that rise ball Ramirez was clearly looking for.
Ramirez, the number 7 hitter, at 396 with a 475 on
What kind of name is that? Sue Gin Berry. That sounds like a drink. Can I get a Sue Gin Berry, please?
4-hitter up and down the lineup. And here's Sue Gin Berry, who cracked this lineup a little bit later this year. Transfer from Iowa. Who's gone 8 for 20 in the tournament with a double, 2 homers, and 2 walks. And there's already the feeling of a little Bruin magic.
Well, the Arcs smaller softballs than guys.
A program that knows this place better than anybody. Record 34th appearance at the World Series. Berry to left field. Got her barrel to it. Got it over the wall.
Uh-oh.
A sweet swing for a 3-run shot the opposite way.
Soju hit a home run.
And UCLA are rolling in the second. There's number 204. And the Bruins have 2 homers in the inning off Burnham.
And there is just a different look in these hitters' eyes today. When they're crossing home plate, when they're locked into pitches and on time like this, they are not getting fooled right now by anything in this second inning. After a 3-up, 3-down first inning by Burnham against Grant and Woolery mixed in there, UCLA is showing up and swinging big, putting their best swings on these pitches. And Peyton Burnham cannot figure out a way to get these hitters out right now.
And she's not going to get a chance to figure it out because Courtney Deifel is making an early move
to the
bullpen. And the freshman Sailor Timmerman is pressed into early action. Peyton Burnham only got 4 outs. She gives up 4 runs. Arkansas to the bullpen in the second.
Well, she pitched her ass off last night. I mean, I didn't expect her to have a whole lot of juice coming out today. Wrong one. This one. Richard, let's not do that. I know Malik Acuff, a.k.a. Beefus, that was probably on me. I called her a drink, and she said, I'll show you. 3-run homer. It's on me, folks. That's on me. Yeah, I mean, this is their first ever World Series. I expected them to be a little nervous and a little, over the situation may be a little bit big for them this first time. But they going to come back. This ain't our last appearance. This team is going to be back again. And it ain't over. We can score 2. We can hit 2.
Elimination game, they know it, and they know they need to score a lot of runs tonight in this elimination game. It's been the UCLA way.
I don't know any more
highest
songs.
scoring team in Division I softball history, nearly 11 runs per game, and the 6'1" freshman from Wisconsin, Sailor Timmerman,
yeah,
will
we
try
can hit
to
homers too.
slow
Yeah,
them down.
Definitely.
Ball 1 to the 9-hitter Jolena Lamar. Timmerman, a freshman, has pitched well in relief for Arkansas this season.
Yeah, it was Al.
Has only started 9 games. He's come out of the bullpen 19 times, and Courtney Deifel doesn't mind throwing her in to high leverage spots. And though it's the second inning, this is awfully high leverage here because UCLA could get this thing out of hand quickly.
They really can. And for a freshman pitching on this field for the first time against this offense, it's just not going to be easy for her to settle in. But she's going to have to find a way mentally to be able to command her pitches. She'll work up, she'll work down, really splits the zone, rise, drop.
Man,
those are her go-to pitches on both
Woo!
sides of the plate. And UCLA has had so much patience
ball.
with their power this year at the plate.
Strike 2 Lamar, it's 3-1.
This is, Richard, we've not been real good at softball until Deifel got here and rebuilt the whole program.
Courtney Deifel, the 11th year Arkansas head coach, hoping this
We've only
is not
had a
going to
softball
be a
team for that.
2-out situation at the World Series.
Deifel got, it's been 11
Strike
years
2
since
on
Deifel got
Lamar,
here.
who got a piece.
Well, I think an opponent's worst fear against UCLA is getting into a slugfest with them because really you're just
Ricky,
not going to win that battle. If they're scoring like this, if they're scoring often,
with the technology
and
of the
putting
better
up
bats
home
and
runs
balls,
consistently,
I think
it's
they do
hard
need to
to
move the
outpace
fences
them
back.
because of how strong their offense has been this year. Truly the best offense that we've ever seen is by this UCLA team.
A walk out of the 9th spot for Lamar, and another home run ball delivery's on the way. The Berry family. The 4th home run for UCLA at these World Series.
So fun.
Riley Slim.
Absolutely.
Leadoff hitter bats for a second time already.
Now. And we're getting rid of
She
recruits
is
we
the
get.
7th Bruin batter of the second inning.
She totally rebuilt this program and just took a while.
Slim homered yesterday,
But
17th of the year.
Some more success.
When you think about the offense that UCLA has put together, and I think it personally started with this mindset that they have at the plate to score a lot of runs when 2 pitchers transferred out of their program in the offseason and got in the portal, Addison Fisher and Caitlin Terry. Because of that, Taylor Tinsley has had to take on a big load. We're seeing her get the start tonight, but it's hard to take on a big load with the offenses this year, so she's given up some runs. But UCLA has had this identity of putting up as many runs as possible with this offense and even setting all these records. And not just UCLA records, but Division I records to be able to put up what, almost 11 runs per game that they've averaged this season. It all started, I think, because they wanted to put up runs for Taylor Tinsley because those 2 pitchers left for the portal.
Yeah, I don't know about
2-2
that.
for Slim. Down and away, ball 3.
They wouldn't be ranked at number 8.
Megan Grant and Jordan Willery waiting in the wings here.
If they were the best offense, you wouldn't think anyway.
This is a fire at a frying pan situation rather quickly for Sailor Timmerman. Ball 4 in the dirt. 2 on, 1 out, and Megan Grant coming up as we go down to Alyssa.
Yeah, and with her, behind her in the on-deck circle will be her best friend since childhood, Jordan Willery. They call her the Bruin Bombers because of the numbers that they've put up together throughout their UCLA career. Talking to them about where they hit in the lineup back-to-back. At one point, Kelly Inouye Perez, tried to separate them in the lineup, and they went to her and they were like, Coach, you can't do that. You're messing with the universe. There's an energy here that you can't mess up. We have to hit back to back. Obviously, it's worked out pretty well for them in their careers.
They told us, Alyssa, that Kelly was, in their words, sitting down, jotting, doodling, doing whatever she does. Grant, fly ball, center field. 42 is in the bleachers. Jordan Willery waiting for her, as are the rest of these mad bombing Bruins. And it's a second inning runaway. Kelly's got to be careful. Megan Grant might tackle her into the bench. Fired up after she extends the all-time record.
That is a pretty good pitcher's pitch. It's a half ball on the plate, and still Megan Grant, you could tell with the intensity after the home run was the intensity that she brought up to the plate with her getting her best swing off, watching it fly out of the ballpark like she has done 42 times this season.
With every home run, a new milestone. 68 in the last 2 years, tying the great Jocelyn Allo for the most in a 2-year span in Division I history. She is the first batter at this World Series with multiple home runs. 3 straight World Series games with a homer back to last year. And 3-0 for Willery.
This is the UCLA offense that we are used to seeing. It's what we did not see last night against Alabama. We saw 2 home runs, back-to-back home runs in the 3rd inning against Jocelyn Brisky. And besides that, she put up a bunch of zeros.
Willery on 3-0, feeling that green light confidence, and why not? With every ensuing swing, it sure makes what Jocelyn Brisky did look better and better, doesn't it?
You're absolutely right.
Last night,
SEC pitcher of the year held him to 3. Ball 4,
make it really
Willery.
hard. That's why we last
Alina
night,
Garcia,
to
who
win that game
started
would've
this
been
inning with
so
a homer,
huge because
is going
then
to
we'd have got
bat
an
for the
extra day's
second
rest.
time with only 1 out.
That bottom half, get into the swing, and just like extension of essentially carrying that ball with her barrel out to center field.
And Big Red all night long.
No doubter, nobody
innings,
can get to that one.
You knew that they were
I just
probably not
loved
going
her
to have
mindset. And that's what sticks out to me about Megan
a whole
Grant.
lot in them for tonight.
Jordan Willery, of course, loves it. Her best friend, getting to watch all these home runs on deck this season. Both of them just having sensational senior seasons, and in so much support of each other and her teammates, making sure they're pointing at home plate, because if you remember last year, she missed home plate and it was a whole thing. So both of the home runs this year, her teammates are being good teammates and reminding her to touch home plate this time.
We only want to say the words Appendix G in a humorous fashion. We don't want to have to go to the back of the rule book again today. Should be pretty easy to find the Grant family. You'd think they're used to this sort of thing. 4th home run of the World Series for Megan. Now here's Garcia. And there's ball 1 from Timmerman, who's now faced 4 batters, walked 3 and allowed a homer to the other. Get it to the Grants. By the way, that jersey number almost matches the home run total. We didn't know that Megan Grant picked 43 because she was going to hit 43, but she's one away from that. And she has just passed the Hall of Famer Stacey Newman for the all-time UCLA record. Newman hit 90 in the late 90s and early 2000s, part of an extraordinary career. And obviously, the game was a lot different back then in terms of offense. But it's another milestone for Megan Grant. Three and one now to Garcia.
Well, and after that loss yesterday in the post-game presser, Kelly Inouye Perez said, we're just going to reset, recover, and get ready to compete. And that get ready to compete part, you are seeing in full-fledged fashion here tonight.
There's a pop up to second. Garcia, who has homered in this inning, pops out, and finally, after 7 straight UCLA batters reach the second out.
One day, unless it's a doubleheader from a rain out.
A slowly unraveling nightmare inning for Courtney Deifel here. 7 runs, 2 outs, 3 homers. Alejandre skewers it foul.
So close to Lisa Fernandez. You know what has made these home runs hurt even more are the free passes that have been on board. Hit by pitch, 3 walks.
And 3 of those 4 free passes have scored on the homers. Alejandre trying not to make 2 of the 3 outs in this inning. UCLA's first 3 home run game at the World Series since the 2019 Champ Series when they beat OU. That was a 3-homer game. This is a 3-homer inning. Ball. 2 and 1.
And if you're Arkansas's pitchers right now on the Arkansas team, you are feeling really deflated right now with this inning. Just trying to find a way to get it out, trying to find a way to grab some momentum and confidence, but UCLA is making it hard.
There's a nice off-speed pitch for Timmerman, 2 and 2. Alejandre, a record breaker this year, the Big Ten freshman home run record with 24. Sierra Romero and Taryn Kern had 23 in their first seasons in Michigan and Indiana, respectively. And she chases and somehow gets a piece of that pitch. Great night for softball here, an 80-degree evening. Oh, it's feeling a lot better if you're wearing blue. Sailor Timmerman, who's thrown 28 pitches in relief this inning, needs a little more rosin. Woolery at first for a 2-2. Alejandre, the 11th batter of the inning. You know, for most of college softball history, you scored 5 in a game, you were in great shape. In every game of the tournament but yesterday, UCLA has had a 5-run inning. 7 here in the second. 3 and 2.
Well, and then yesterday we were looking at the situationals, and UCLA didn't even have an opportunity with runners in scoring position against Alabama yesterday. The first time all year with no opportunities with runners in scoring position.
We've had a couple this inning, and they're going to have another. 5 free passes in the inning, 4 walks and a hit batter. And it'll be Kanaya Bragg, the 3rd Bruin to bat for a 3rd time, and another pitching change. The 3rd Arkansas pitcher of the inning, as the All-American Robin Herron, who started and finished yesterday's game in a re-entry role, will come on.
Well, how's it? Oh.
And try to quell the madness. Well, Sunday afternoon, 2 Eastern, 1 Central, 11 a.m. Pacific. The WWE's Clash in Italy.
Did you tell your little one that
First hour
Mini
live on
Sarge is going to
ESPN.
get on?
And you can stream the entire
Yes,
event on the
I will.
ESPN app with an ESPN Unlimited plan. Unlimited feels like the word of the inning for UCLA. 7 runs, a 12th batter coming to the plate, a third Arkansas pitcher. Courtney Deifold elected to go
Made
with
her
Peyton
day.
Burnham as the best ERA on the staff. Probably hoping she'd bring Robin Herron into a much different spot than this.
I take a shower
in relief,
and this
but
happens.
The All-American will try to rescue what's left of this second inning.
I'm just trying to limit the damage. I
3
did
home
not have it
runs
on my bingo card that
get
we would
ya
see all 3
in
of the
one
main
inning.
pitchers for Arkansas in 1 inning with Burnham, Timmerman, and
Wow.
Herron. I was wondering who was going to get the start against this offense that seems to put up runs quickly, and it was Peyton
might be
Burnham.
a
But
shortened
Robin
stream.
Herron has been the ace for a couple of years
It's
now, the
any
lefty
worse.
and All-American for the first time as a senior this year. I know Courtney
hate
Deifold
to
is
give
so
up
proud
on
of that.
Getting
It's something
replaced
that
at
she's wanted
35
for Herron.
pitches from Big Red. That's
Josh Zabriskie
crazy.
yesterday
Yeah,
shut
they
down
touched
UCLA
up.
by
Well,
their standards. Complete game,
I didn't
3
think she'd
runs,
have much.
no
She
hits,
pitched so
9
much last night.
strikeouts.
I didn't
Bruins
think she'd
were
have
6
much
for
this-
27
for the next day.
in the second inning tonight. They're 4 for 6, the first 7-run inning at the World Series since 2010 for UCLA. And Kanaya Bragg hit by a pitch. Ball will take up and in.
I love the look of the gray and red
And
uniforms.
folks are wondering why wait so long to go to Herron.
Just
Sailor
looks tough.
Timmerman has been a very reliable reliever for them this year. Herron threw 5 innings yesterday. Ball. And she spins one high here for ball 2.
Our girl's arm
Oh.
is just
Is
dead.
just so patient. I mean, you can tell that they're locked
What
in
happened to
so
the
many
blonde
different
girl that
ways
we had?
by
She just
Was
pitched
she-
and
was
got
she out?
takes that they're
touched up
having on
too.
pitches that are just
This
outside
is
the
the third
strike
pitcher in
zone, by
this
how
inning.
on time they've been on these
What about
crushed home
McWorth?
runs.
Like who?
Remember when Peyton
McWorther?
Burnham threw a 7-pitch
I think-
1-2-3 first inning?
Yeah,
I
we
don't
do.
know what you're talking about.
Feels like 2 hours ago
Taylor
at this
Timmons
point.
pitched, Big Red, and now it's Robin Herron.
Down to third base. A foul ball as called by the plate umpire Matt Dial right near the bag. 2-2.
Goodness.
The 7-pitch first inning. Over 40 here in the second inning. This will be the 49th pitch of the inning between 3 pitchers. And there will be a 50th. Woolery and Alejandre the runners. 2-2 for Bragg. Hit well to right field and off the top of the wall. That ball is rolled in play. The lights are going off though, and 2-run score. Lisa Fernandez is twirling her fingers to say home run. None of the umpires have ruled as such. You can understand the lighting folks here might have gotten a little trigger happy. They've been doing it all inning. And now the umpires try to sort this out. Lisa
Bounce
saying,
back
I
in
know
play.
a home run when I see it.
It don't matter. I think it hit the
I've seen
fence.
205 this
To me, that
year.
looked like a home run.
Chelsea Clark, the second base umpire, will come in. It's 9-0 at the
Ruling on
moment.
the field is that UCLA hit a double. They're challenging that ruling. The play is under review.
Is that the woo?
So to me, it just
Yeah,
hit the top
that's
of the
the
wall
woo.
and bounced back in. And that would be a double if it hit the top of the wall and then hit
Yeah,
the
it looks
fence
like it
behind
went
it.
out
Let's
to
see.
me. Nope. Good call.
Looks like it just hit the wall.
To me, it looks like it just hit the wall.
Yeah, that was a good call. I stand corrected. Man, it hit
Well,
the,
let's go to rules analyst Christy Cornwell. Christy, what are you seeing here?
it could have hit that
So what
right-
they're going to
that
be
fence.
looking for is whether or not it hit something beyond the plane of the fence and then came back into play.
It coulda
What
hit
I'm
that
seeing is that
fence.
it hit the top of the cushion and ricocheted off the metal behind the cushion. That's just going to be a live ball.
Okay.
So the metal
Yeah.
behind the cushion, Christy, that would still be considered in play.
Yeah, the cushion depressed against the metal, so it's hitting the white of the top of the padding. So we're just going to have a live ball.
All right, Christy, thank you. So if that is the case, if that call's confirmed, it'll be 9-0 and a 2-run double for Bragg.
Well, and I'm wondering about the lights, too, if that matters at all. You just don't normally see that. This light situation is a new thing for our sport.
UCLA and light situations have been a thing the last couple of years at the World Series, you may recall.
The call on the field is confirmed. UCLA has 1 challenge remaining in the game.
All right. There's the work for Chelsea Clark. We thank Christy for that. It's a measly little double for UCLA. When are they going to start hitting home runs again? There you had it right off the top of the padding. Looked very similar, actually, to the home run Bragg hit here at the World Series a year ago against Nyjah Kennedy. Very similar spot, except this one stayed in play. So the 13th batter of the inning is Ramirez. Ball. And she takes low. Every single Bruin
this box
batter
seems very small,
has now
Sarge.
scored a run in this inning. Isn't that something? All 9 have reached safely. All 9 have scored. Toward the middle, base hit Ramirez. Bragg will come around third and decide to think better of it. Limited by that right lower leg injury, she'll hold up at third. Ramirez is 2 for 2 in the inning.
Yeah, really, it's just good to see Kenia Bragg getting the start again after coming out of the game yesterday. She did get the start. She was a game time decision. She is their everyday second baseman, has great range there. I feel like you could put her anywhere in the infield, but of course can swing a hot bat too.
Yeah,
but the second inning has felt like a marathon for Arkansas.
And it looks like that team is full of them.
Ball. 9 runs are tied for the second most in UCLA history.
Polynesian women are very
strong.
strong.
Inning at the World Series. We're talking 150 games worth of history at the World Series. Sujin Berry's 5th home run of the year came in this inning. 3 of her 5 have come in the tournament. And Berry takes a strike.
Yeah, Sean.
The ball is just, they're not missing. The ball is just coming off the bat with so much pace, high exit velocity.
All right, I can't take it no more.
Has,
Can you glaze them a little bit more, please?
Velocities for the entire year out of anybody in the country.
Glaze, 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 glaze. We understand.
I'm sure she's going to get on.
Berry is the 5th Bruin to bat twice in this inning. The only solace for those of you keeping score is it's only the 2nd inning. Otherwise, your scorebook's going to look like something out of the mind of Jackson Pollock. 2-2. Bragg and Ramirez aboard. And
how's that a ball?
What?
Come on.
Ball 3.
That's crap.
You're so full of shit.
Matt Dial say he had it up.
Sorry.
Close.
See, the professional guy says crap, and then the sidekick says
no
shit.
pity strike zone here for Matt Dial, apparently, on 3-2 now. Heron to Berry. Line foul.
I almost put another word in front of that word.
They're hitting different speeds.
I would have given the rest of the night off.
Change up, they're on time with that. 69, they're on time with that. Up, on time.
So
down, on time. They're just not missing. It almost feels like they know what's coming because they're so on time and on everything.
Strike 3.
Yeah, go sit on the pond.
Arkansas.
That's the only way we're going to get a strike, apparently.
Soon of the 2nd inning ends.
Shut up. They better do the same thing to the UCLA pitcher because that dude's making them call. The problem is he's too fat. He can't bend over. He's like me. But I'm short, though, so the strike zone would be different for me. But he's too fat. He can't bend over to make the strike zone right. I don't know. That's allegedly.
Allegedly, there's a lot of sheriffs that are like that around Arkansas, too.
Yes.
You wonder how they can chase down a criminal.
Well, it kind of makes you wonder where the department standards are at. That's all I got to say about that.
True. As much as I love law enforcement, I do think that there needs to be a physical test yearly.
Yes. I mean, in the military, we have to take one every year.
I was about to say, y'all had the PT test every year.
Every 6 months sometimes. And if you couldn't pass it, yeah.
Is that as you go up in age? Every 6 months?
It gets easier as you go up in age, but but you still got to do it. No, you're right. Beepus isn't helping. He was helping the wrong team. Beepus, are you trading on us? Did you become a trader, Beepus? At this point, I don't even know what to put up there because we'll put that one up there because this one is out of control. Out of control, and there's no run rule in these games.
Is there not?
I don't think so. In the College World Series, I don't think there's a run rule. I mean,
something's going to have to happen.
If I was going to stream for 8 hours, 9 hours, I didn't want it to be like this.
Oh, boy, look at that 90s hair.
Yeah, that's back in the day, baby.
Well, it seems like they have a very strong tradition of winning at UCLA in softball.
No, my boy Blue, I was going to be an Arkansas State trooper.
No, not Arkansas State Police. I'm mainly talking about like sheriffs.
It was, yeah. And it's not all of them. We're not saying that every one of them is like that either.
It's mainly like resource officers.
There's just some of them that you're thinking, bro, you ain't chasing down nothing but a big bat.
Has seen UCLA lose the first game and then storm back to win it all, but hey, you never know. Win here, a day of rest, and with this offense, even with a limited pitching staff, anything feels possible for UCLA. Bragg will retire the cleanup hitter, Tiana Bell.
Well, it makes you think about how important a run rule and Taylor Tinsley throwing fewer innings is going to be if they want to make a run. And not just in this game, but it would help in the rest of the games that they play. So a 9-run lead here, and you know that UCLA is eyeing a run rule. So leading by 8 after 5. To add on to the run total that they have right now at 9, respecting Arkansas's offense and their ability to score 2, wanting to extend that lead to end this in 5.
And Lefty Ramirez comes out to chat with Taylor Tinsley. And let's not short Arkansas's offense here because the Razorbacks made history as well coming into the tournament. They're the second team ever.
He said something nice about Arkansas.
Their first 5 NCAA tournament games.
Somebody had to go up there and slip him a hundy.
The only other team, 1995's Arizona Wildcats, who were the national runners-up.
See, now how's that
so tiny?
And later vacated by UCLA.
That ain't a strike for us, but it's a strike for them.
I don't know. Dakota Kennedy.
That's crap.
One of the 6 seniors in the Arkansas lineup today. Ball. Kennedy, a multi-time All-American, ending her career with Arkansas.
I'm not trying to give a call to UCLA, but that was over the plate and in the strike zone.
In the AUSL, she's had a magnificant tournament.
This guy has an inconsistent zone.
RBIs, and she powers this one foul for
strike 2. Home run.
That was a big deal for Arkansas.
If that was his strike zone, it might have been.
In the Oklahoma series, whenever Dakota Kennedy went down with an injury in Game 1, their team, you could
it's
tell,
what she's comfortable with.
Shocked. She looked shocked, looked like she
you
was
should
in
see
a lot
some of the
pain
majors
just being
batting
there calling that game. I even wondered
now, they didn't have nothing to be
embarrassed
about last night, Richard.
She's down looking
today, yes, but last night I would have. They could walk off that field with their head held high. They played a hell of a game last night.
Being able to get inside this screwball, paint the outside corner with Lefty Ramirez, her left-handed.
I thought you were saying what to what I texted you.
Just surprising Kennedy on the outer half.
Kennedy had not struck out in the tournament. She struck out 3 times in her last 4 trips to the plate.
I think a couple of them do.
Strike 1 to Carly Davison.
They are from California.
Razorback captain with
I swear, Sean, that the
6
strike zone
extra
is
base
so
hits
small.
in the NCAA tournament. Ball.
See, how is that a ball?
Like what?
That shit's right down the middle.
It's not even belt high. It's like thigh high.
Tinsley looking to really demoralize this Arkansas team.
I mean, I don't want it to be called either,
Trying
but
for a
my
perfect
God.
inning after her team put up 9.
Like that was a ball. That was clearly a ball.
And what's in your head here if you're a Razorback player?
I think they need
What
ABS
has
for
to be in your head
softball
to
too.
try to
Good
chip
Lord.
away here?
Yeah.
Just calmness and trying
And
to
this
find
is
a
the College
way
World Series. You're
to
supposed to be
get
the
on
best of the
base
best
any way you
umpires.
can.
And this guy's
Hitting
trash.
the long ball, one home run is not going to tie up this
You
game.
had a hoot
or
owl.
win, so just finding a way to get on base,
And
get
a
to
trash
Taylor
panda.
Tinsley, make her throw a lot
Hey,
of
her
pitches.
strike zone was a
trying to
whole
wear
lot
her
better
down,
than his.
extend these at bats, knowing that the pen is not deep behind her.
Yeah, Richard, hit that reaction button. That helps out the Sarge too.
3-1. That's ball 4 as we go down to Alyssa.
Yeah, you can tell how much Taylor Tinsley means to this UCLA team, guys, and especially to her head coach, Kelly Inouye Perez. She got emotional after UCLA won their regional weekend, just talking about Taylor and why she stayed with Megan and Jordan, this senior class that has meant so much, not only to Coach Inouye Perez, but to these young Bruins who have come in and matured so much from the beginning of the season.
Pitching Alyssa for 17th straight game, carrying this down. Ground ball through the box. There's a base
Good hit.
Natalia Rijo has the first Arkansas knock.
There we go. There we go. We get a couple base hits and a granny.
Hey, I've seen a lot of two-out rallies with the softball team.
When Megan Framo graduated, said it's your turn to carry on this tradition, a tradition that has all kinds of incredible links in the chain. Framo, of course, working with Rachel Garcia and then passing that on to Taylor
Imagine
Tinsley.
what it would do to UCLA if
Kelly Inouye
Arkansas
Perez
comes
said
back and takes the
maybe
lead.
the innings are a little higher, but this is
Imagine
not
that,
good.
how
Taylor
deflating that would
Tinsley
be.
has put UCLA softball on her back.
There were times even last year that the pitching staff got injured, and Taylor Tinsley did just that, put the staff and the team on her back,
Wow.
and a lot more was put on her, but
This guy's gonna. The reason the score is 9-0 is because that umpire.
It's just different.
He is
The
given no
injury
strikes
situation,
anywhere
you
other
feel
than
like,
right
all
down the
I'm
middle.
gonna carry the team for maybe a few weeks here, and the other pitchers are going to get healthy. They're going to come
look,
back.
Grandma
Taylor
Ortega
Tinsley has had to carry
I
this
mean, not
team
make
for
fun of
the
their coach.
entire season. They have a couple of pitchers back behind her, too, that have had some times here and there. But when push comes to shove, it's going to be Tinsley in the circle. She wants the ball. And Kelly Inouye Perez has that deep belief in her because Tinsley has that deep belief in herself.
Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not mad that their balls against us, but like, good Lord.
Yeah, but the problem is, you know, they're going to be balls for with us too.
On ESPN. For more information,
Yeah.
go to NCAA.com. Your home for all NCAA championships. Tinsley
Like,
with
that was a
strike to
what?
Casey
Yeah, see now
Wyckoff.
that looks absolutely
Had a second inning
backwards to
home
me.
run yesterday. One swing and
He's
it
just
at least
calling what he
gets a
wants
little
to.
more interesting here.
And Taylor Tinsley, her body
Again,
and
that was
what
a
she
ball.
put into her body, she's gotten into the best shape of her life in order
Yeah,
to
he's
take
gotten
on
3
all
pitches
these
right
innings.
in the
Kelly
game so
Inouye
far.
Perez said that all the way back in February, really challenged herself in the fall, wanted her bullpens to be challenging with Lisa Fernandez. And so she is in the best shape of her life. And when you have those bullpens,
It's the
with
same
Lisa
pitch as 2
Fernandez,
pitches
you
ago. What?
mentally
A little
get
bit
in
lower,
the best
but I can
mental
live with
shape
that
of your
one.
life
That
too.
one
She
looked like a
really has
strike.
pushed these players, or these pitchers, I should say, to get even more out of them.
3-2 here. Davison and Rijo will be off and running with a pitch, which is taken for ball 4. So 3 straight 2-out base runners for Arkansas. Kennedy Miller, the number 9 batter, will try to get something back out of
All
this
right,
inning.
let's hit a granny here.
Alina Garcia, the shortstop, going up to talk to Tinsley, is something that she told us she's been doing more in the postseason and in the month of May, maybe even in the end of April, just going in to calm her down.
if it's too early
Beer
to
hats
say this, but
for
I
the
imagine
ladies.
UCLA fans are thinking it. This is a program that can hit the ball out. 9 grand slams a record. Highest scoring team ever. High fly to shallow left center for Miller. And that's caught. I was going to say Cal Baptist had a 10-run inning against UCLA in regionals, but Tinsley gets out of it here with 3 stranded. Megan Grant.
That was heartbreaking. I know, Hero. That's what we were saying last night.
That's the one I was talking about.
Yeah. She's got pretty eyes for a young lady. Very pretty. Like they're like a bluish. They just matched the way her complexion and everything very well. It's good for her. I gotta stop talking about that. Miss Sarge gonna come hit me with a pan.
You might get the double pan, the head smash.
Yeah. Mrs. Sarge ain't worried about that. She knows I don't leave the house, so what good is me? There's no threat. The only connection to the outside world I have is with you guys in the chat.
Man, it is just unfortunate.
Yeah, but it's okay. We made it to the College World Series.
First time ever.
Mm-hmm. We're going to reload. You know, Courtney Dife was going to reload and have us ready to make a deeper run next year. We got some good freshmen. She's going to load up with some more boppers, and we're going to make it happen.
Hey, let's go get some Samoan women.
Yeah. My boy, I appreciate you, man.
I just took a shower, Fireman Dan, and I come back to a
they are, Sean.
Very big league.
Razorback. You're deep in 24. The 2-time SEC pitch for the year, Carlin Pickens deep a year ago to tie the game, controversially. And yesterday, the SEC pitch for the year, Jocelyn Brisky for number 41. So freshman Sailor Timmerman,
if this game gets run ruled, we can still
Megan has
golf for some.
Been
We can
granted
bet on some
wishes
golf.
for home runs.
Oh,
day in and day
I'll
out
have to
this
run
season.
a
The
couple
previous
of.
record, 37. Laura
put
Espinosa
some
nearly
VC
3
towards my guy.
decades ago for Arizona. And Grant was due up third this inning.
And upgrade.
Cheating. I'm only in a 90.
She shattered it. 42 home runs on the year out of her 71 hits.
So you used all your VC up, is what
Lamar
you're telling
first, then Riley Slim
Mm-hmm.
and Grant against the All-American Robin Heron.
I got like 1,500 for winning
And a strike to Lamar, 1-1.
And to have home runs against that list of pitchers on this stage tells you the mindset that Megan Grant has had up at the plate. So consistent, so calm, so routine-oriented that keeps her just in a good place to go up against those pitchers and have her best ABs. And you can see it with the routine when she gets on deck, when she steps into the box. But I also saw it when there was a home run chase going on between Kendall Wells and Megan Grant earlier in the season. Kendall Wells, a freshman at Oklahoma, who was leading the way in terms of the highest amount of home runs for most of the season. But she started to slow down, and Megan Grant started to speed up and chase that record by Laura Espinosa.
I think it's crazy we dropped off 1,000 viewers.
Oftentimes when you see hitters that we've seen in the history of our sport
I don't know
get
why
close to those records,
people
they
don't like
slow
to
down.
show
They're
the
not
girls
getting
no
pitched
love.
to.
It don't make no
Maybe
sense.
the pressure and the
That's why I don't do more
expectations
softball
get to
games
them.
because
I saw it in Kendall
look,
Wells.
we
She
only got
started to slow
277
down,
viewers.
but Megan Grant almost sped up
How many likes do we have
she
for
was
this?
approaching that record and got even
442.
closer, and she ended up getting it.
Ball
And that all
It
comes
was
from
a
the boys.
three-person chase for a little while. Jordan Woolery was right in behind her. Jordan right now is at 34.
Let's do better,
Kendall Wells
Hog Nation.
ended with 39, hit 2 in the supers. Game 1 against Mississippi State, but obviously Oklahoma did not make it.
That is
here.
a fact, Richard.
Swing and a miss. Heron.
There you go, Heron. Nice change
as
up.
she gets Lamar to start the third.
Good changeup here and a really good height for it. The changeups that she's thrown in her relief outing to this point have been a little bit higher and up in the zone, trying to find that strike zone and get strikes called because UCLA has been so patient. That's what she gets to do when she works from ahead. See, there's that higher changeup that's more up in the zone when she needs a strike. Robin Herring can throw one of the best changeups in the country. It's a pitch that I'd like to see her throw a little bit more than she is. Back-to-back changeups.
We stream every baseball game and basketball game.
3 in a row.
And football game this year. And then when we come back, we will start focusing on football.
2 strikes on Slip, ground out
We
the
will
walk.
probably do a members-only stream when we come back.
Just several in a row.
With a
And
former
this is
Razorback.
What, UCLA was
joining
scoring
us
so
on the
fast
show.
in that last inning, but when
So
Robin
if you're a
Herring
member,
came
you
in,
will get to see that.
one of the things
If
that
you're not
I
a member,
wanted to
you'll
talk
get to
to
see
you
it, but it'll
about
be
was I want to see
later.
more
You'll have to
changeups
wait.
from Robin Herring because
But
UCLA was
if you're a member, you'll get
just
to
so on
interact with
time
the show and
with that. Keep throwing that changeup. That's why she
we
threw
will take,
multiple in a row.
I got some questions
First
for the
hard
interview,
stuff,
and we'll
Slip gets here,
let
base
some of the
hit to
fans
left.
ask him some questions.
And here's Megan Grant for a third time.
But that one, you'll have the super chat to get the questions because we can't keep him that long. So
Well, it's already been a decorated season for.
Well, we got some good things coming up.
Nicknamed Chef Megan. Already a national championship year. Part of the UCLA women's basketball team, which took home their first title. Megan appeared in 14
Hero,
games.
I'm off to the gym. Good for
that
you,
team.
sir.
Had to miss
I wish I had that
quite a bit
motivation.
of fall ball workouts.
I wish I had the ability
Trying
to leave
be
my
a
house to go to a
double
gym.
champ this year. As she swings and misses. A rarity.
Just set up the
Pitched by
Bowflex
Heron.
in the living room.
Well, I already got the
Changeup,
treadmill
and
in the
there she
living room.
is wearing that UCLA basketball uniform.
I need to get my fat ass on it while I'm watching this, doing these things, and while I'm doing these.
Megan
But I
talked
can't
about how
control
being
this
part of
and
the
do that at the
basketball
same
team
time.
freed her up mentally and emotionally. She also said learning about how to be a role player for that team has really helped her develop into a
My
better
boy,
leader
who's
for
like,
this
make sure and I
softball
pay
team
that
as well.
month.
She grounds one foul here, still 1-2.
There was a great article by
You might
Charlotte
get a free
Gibson
one by
of
then,
ESPN.com
my boy.
about Megan's journey as a basketball player and bringing all the
I do
good
not have
vibes
dates yet.
with her to the basketball team.
My boy, it's
Just
all
such
depends
an
on
awesome moment for her to still get to go and celebrate
when the guys
with the
exit,
basketball team after they
and
won a
then,
national championship. When she started
player,
to play
pretty
softball
sure he's
games, and
pretty
they went
flexible.
on
He's
to
looking
finish the
forward to
season.
it.
But it was her good vibes. To
Oh,
the
I
team
lost the
and
chat.
showing them
Says chat
more of like the
disconnected.
culture
Please wait while we
piece,
try to
right? Like
reconnect
she
you.
realized early on that she wasn't going to be on the same level as her teammates on
Oh,
a
there it is. It's
basketball level,
back.
but she realized that she needed to bring something else. So she had a joy that radiated throughout the locker room and helped create
We've been streaming for
stronger bonds
5
with that team
hours
on
straight.
and off the court.
Grant gets a very low pitch and golfs it out of play. Still 1-2 against Robin Herron.
Good catch,
Fantastic
sir.
Catch out there. Corey Close, basketball
Yeah,
head
guys,
coach,
the chat just
wanted to add a practice
disconnected
player.
for some reason. I don't know why, but it's back.
And so Kelly Inouye Perez and Megan Grant, the coaches, got together. Thought maybe the basketball training.
Yeah, I got a little pool
helped Megan
outside
get in
too, Sean,
great shape
but
for softball season. Mission accomplished all around. Fighting
I
here
really
with
need
her,
to
and
do
she
that.
fouls off another 2-strike pitch.
Well, in that same article, it was just a great
'Cause
article
my
by
knees are
Charlotte
bad, my
Gibson.
back
She
is
talked
bad.
about that she has on her dashboard 3 yellow sticky notes with writing in Sharpie that say "Walk with purpose."
Why does it look like the
only
batter that's
best,
up is like
and God
farting
great.
and then like
Just
smelling her own
reminders in her
fart?
car on those sticky notes of her purpose and to keep
I don't
her
know.
centered. You see and feel how centered she is as a player and as a hitter and as a senior on this team.
Too
Got the
focused to
wiggles.
remember to hold on to the bat there. Ball picked it up. Herron's pitch Skips way far in front of home plate. A wild one from Robin Herron sends Slimp to second. Kennedy Miller's going to exchange softballs here with plate umpire Matt Dial, as this All-American battle will go into a ninth pitch.
We hope to have several former Razorback players.
I love her breathing routine.
Slammed foul.
Well, and left-handed pitching has been a tougher matchup for her this year. Coming into the World Series, batting .381 versus left-handed pitchers versus .480 versus righties.
They have money, Richard.
And only two
Way
of
more
her
money.
home runs have come
Money
off of
buys you that stuff.
off of a left-handed pitcher.
Who's to say that we don't?
Yeah, and who's to say that we don't right now?
Pitch number 10 in on her fists.
Y'all sleeping on Coach Silverfield. I ain't sleeping on him. I have faith in him.
Routine in between every pitch.
I got faith
You got
in the
an
staff we
offensive
put
coordinator
together.
that's consistently putting up a top 20
And her
offense.
sous chefs. Getting started a little early.
That was, we had Kiffin, Richard, but somebody, I won't mention no names, check is in the name somewhere, that squabbled over $30,000, I think, was it, YT?
300K.
Or 300K.
And Grant is
And,
retired by Carly Davis.
So he didn't take the job.
But look at it in the same aspects, though, Sarge. He would have left for LSU anyway.
Yeah, and he or Mississippi State won, either one.
Pitches in that sequence.
So
One
I don't
by
care about
Herron.
that guy
There are two
because
away.
he's not
And
loyal
Slim
to the program. He's only loyal to
skitters over
himself.
third.
I mean, we could have also had the Mississippi State coach that passed away.
Ball one to Jordan Woolery.
Yeah.
Chose not to go that route.
Yeah.
And Miller's going to go chat with Herron.
Absolutely, Sean. He sure has.
Seems
Yep.
insurmountable.
Lego.
He also beat that
Perhaps it is,
Mississippi
but
State team
UCLA
in 21.
by far has the worst ERA
I'm telling
of any
you,
team
this
at this World Series. The other 7 teams in the
LD,
top 13.
I think
UCLA's
so too.
141st in ERA. 436.
I love the what.
Again, it just did not build any
I love what
depth in the staff this year.
Silverfield is building here so far.
It's going to be Tinsley all the way
the
down.
first 6 months he's been here.
Yeah.
The
He
attitudes
beat
have
Leach.
changed.
It'll be Arkansas's
The
top
culture
of the order
has
for
changed.
Second time in the bottom of the third.
The players are buying in.
Jordan Woolery,
The coaching
just really
staff's getting
complete
along,
hitter
and everybody's
that
on the
she has
same
been with
page.
The numbers that she has put up
And
that we have not seen in our sport.
You can't
as
ask for
well.
more than
And
that.
one
We want to
player
win
has
now
got more home
attitude. We're
runs
not rebuilding.
than
We're going to win now.
It's barely hit by a pitch there, and you're Robin Herron. You go inside of Jordan Woolery, you have to go hard in, and sometimes it's just get a clipper.
Asia SGA is such a flopper.
Yeah,
Looks like a fish just caught out of water. I showed
don't watch
Sarge
NBA,
that guy.
so I don't
Hits
know.
and 6 free passes.
I don't watch any of the NBA because
21
of that crap.
batters. 7 hits, 9 runs. And
He
Alina
gets a foul and
Garcia
nobody's near him.
takes in the dirt. Kennedy Miller's working overtime. Miller was behind the plate yesterday for all 133 pitches in
After I watched
92
Jalen,
innings.
after I watched Jalen flop.
What an emotional takedown that loss was for Arkansas last night.
Well, do you blame him though?
Another one
If they're
that
going to give it
skips
to
way
you,
in front of the plate for Herron.
then why wouldn't you not do it? It's the league and the umpires
just
that
soft.
need to stop
After
it.
the game that
They won a chip last year.
Then you have the commissioner saying
they've
the
responded all year.
officiating has
She
been
said, I think we expect the Suns going to come up
fantastic.
tomorrow, and I choose them every day, seeing how they fought.
So that tells you
But they are
leadership.
gonna
It's all
have to
about
fight
leadership.
like nobody's ever fought back in
That
the World
bald
Series
dude needs to
before
go
to extend their stay to Sunday.
stick his head where the sun don't shine. They are Eagles. They just had too much
2
last
on,
night.
2 out. Garcia's homered and popped out. Inside ball 3.
And this
You see
umpire
each of
is
these
not helping
UCLA
out at all.
hitters have just very intentional routines. You
No, this
see
umpire sucks.
Garcia looking out toward the right foul pole, and then she touches her belly, and then she brings her left hand back up to her bat.
but he didn't take a charge.
And that
it was away from the ball foul. He ran directly into a dude, and they called the foul on the guy he ran into.
Bases are filled with Bruins for Brie Alejandre.
Did he have the ball?
Nope.
So routine oriented, so process driven, all that stuff.
He
that
wasn't paying
sounds
attention
like
where he was running, ran right
cliches,
into a dude. They
it's
called it in
part
on
of
the
the reason
Spurs.
Lisa Fernandez.
Well, then how's that a flop? No, he didn't
has
flop. He
worked
just
so
ran
well
into
with his
somebody.
team,
Yeah, he did. He just barely touched him and
individually,
he fell
hitter
backwards.
to hitter, on their
Like 20
routine,
foot.
on their motor preferences, their stances, their swings.
Ball.
They've worked well.
So
very
the Spurs guy ran into
from
the
hitter
Oklahoma
to
City
hitter.
guy.
No.
Mentally,
Oklahoma City
hitter
guy
to
ran
hitter,
into the
and
Spurs.
results
So how do
at
you run
offense,
into
the
a
likes of
somebody
which
and you flop
the
backwards?
game has never seen before?
How does that
point
work?
exactly.
Maybe the greatest ever in the sport.
And for 3 years now, Lisa Fernandez has been in charge of
That
this
don't even
offense. A lot of
make
people think of
sense.
Lisa Fernandez
Why you would
think
try to
of her
sell
as
that?
a pitcher, but
It's
she
like
also had
running into a
great
wall,
season as a
and
senior,
then
hitting
they
over
call the foul on the
500,
wall.
A 0.25
Or on me.
alongside
That don't make any
that.
sense.
So she could swing it too. You think of Lisa Fernandez and her changeup and her
Yeah,
competitiveness
with
in the
this
circle,
umpire,
but she
you
could
have to
swing
throw it
too.
directly down the middle of the
Nothing
plate. It
that Lisa
can't be
Fernandez can't
just
do
off
as
the
a softball
center.
player. She is the GOAT.
Started 96 games in college, completed 95 of them.
Ball.
It is preposterous to see 93-7 with a 0.22 ERA career and go, yeah, that's the person working with the hitters. 2-2 for
Come on, get
Alejandre.
the strike right here.
Bases loaded, 2 now.
Ball.
In the dirt, skips away from Miller. Here comes Slim to the plate. It's 10-0 Bruins. Heron has not had command in this inning, skipping pitch
Well, her
after
arm
pitch
is dead,
off
dude.
the
What do you
Oklahoma dirt. And
expect?
this wild one adds to the UCLA lead.
Changeup that just ends up in the dirt, and Kennedy Miller, who's usually so good at picking those pitches, gets past her. Slim. Nobody has scored more runs in a UCLA uniform than
And you
Riley
just slid
Slim,
because
breaking
you wanted to
Natasha
get your
Waffen's
uniform
record.
dirty, young lady. You're not thinking about the person that's got to
Swing
wash
and
all
a
your
miss. She
uniforms.
gets control of the changeup. One pitch later, another run for UCLA, trying to stay alive. in the
Heron's a
World
sacrificial
Series.
lamb tonight. You hate to see that for your ace, but it just sucks, man. I feel bad for the ladies. Bama baseball scored 21. Probably all LeBron.
Liberty beat Boston College 4-3.
Oh, he said, they just said, hey, just turn the stream off. Go to your families. Ain't nobody going to be mad. Well, I mean, we only got about 3 more innings to go, so unfortunately. LeBron hit
7 home runs.
I probably saw Eagles.
And they probably said his name over 250 times.
Yeah. LeBron.
Because I like the Spurs.
Oh, I do. I don't watch basketball, but if the OKC's got Hawgs on it, then I will definitely cheer for him. I never could stand the Spurs. Because when I did watch basketball, I was a Chicago Bulls fan. And I couldn't stand David Robinson and Tim Duncan. Oh, there's Jordy Fromm. We had enough of her last night.
Player of the Year, Jordy Fromm. What a ridiculous embarrassment of riches tomorrow. Nyjah and Carlin, 3 Eastern on ABC, Tech and Tennessee. And then Jordy Fromm, who went the distance all 10 innings in a World Series debut for Nebraska. against Jocelyn Brisky and Bama, 7 Eastern on ESPN. We don't know if all 4 of those will start. Good chance to see all 4 pitch at some point, but we've been talking about the offenses all year.
What I just texted you.
You're a two-way player, but I know you're a pitcher at heart. It's got to be a pretty special thing for you to see those 4 aces potentially in the circle tomorrow. And the winners of those games, as Johnson flies out, will be just 1 win away from the championship series.
I agree. You can kind of look at things and think, all right, maybe we're going to see a couple of pitchers duels tomorrow. But with offense and the way that it's been this year at historic levels, maybe the hitters get to those pitchers.
I love how
tomorrow,
they're just calling off Arkansas.
Maybe we'll have an offensive clash.
What else is so fun for the neutral observer tomorrow, and obviously the fans of those teams too, but you've got some new blood here on the World Series stage. We had a first-time champ in Texas beating Texas Tech last year, and 3 of the 4 teams in the winner's bracket have never won the national
Vargas
championship.
got me 22 today.
The only team that has is Alabama, and that was 2012,
Oh.
so a little while now. Texas Tech to the finals last year, and then Tennessee and Nebraska, the 2nd and 3rd most appearances among teams who've never won a national title. 0-2 Taylor Tinsley to Brindley Bain. Tinsley bobbles his ground ball, recovers in time for the out.
Where did that super chat go?
No Oklahoma for the first time since 2015.
Deja,
no Oklahoma
$1.99. Appreciate you, brother.
For the
Says
first
modern
time
NBA
since
sucks.
2007.
Spurs equal ethical. Bring it back.
19 years since we've had a World Series.
I can't argue that fact. That's why I don't watch it no more, because there's no defense, and the defense it is garbage, and they just. I just don't. I don't like it.
And the 2 teams who
It's
are
not
here
fun
for
to
the
watch.
first time, Mississippi State and Arkansas, are in danger.
And I get enough
of the
sports
dreaded
with
2
just
and Q.
covering the Razorbacks.
Mississippi State shut
So
out today
when I'm
by
not doing
Texas.
that, I don't want to watch any other.
And Arkansas hoping to avoid the same fate against UCLA.
Well, it seems like Texas Tech's offense has just been on their own mission. I mean, them scoring 8 runs to come back against Ole Miss in historic fashion in the regional just seemed to wake up their offense in a big way.
Ella McDowell, the short. Taylor Tinsley, a perfect 3rd inning. UCLA 2 innings away from a run rule.
Again,
out here against the Razorbacks.
Discord. We do have fantasy football leagues for this year, and I think we need a couple more players. So if you would like to play fantasy football with us, and a former Razorback is in the league also, get with me, but do not get in it if you're not going to stay with it and do your team, because we had that problem with baseball this year and it turned out to be a disaster. So if you're not going to stay committed, then just don't do it, please. It makes it, the league is no fun when you got teams that are just wasted. They take up players and stuff. And we will be doing college pick'ems also during the football season. And if you're in Discord, you can get into that too. And that is unlimited. We could have, I think, as many people as we want in that.
Yes, sir.
So there is things we do in Discord, and of course, me and YT are usually in there every day and messing around anyway. If you guys just want to come in and BS, we're always watching something, playing something, making fun of somebody or something.
Mainly Connor.
Yeah. It gets a little spicy in there, but so
to enjoy this moment. It's 10-0 going into the fourth.
It's all fun and games.
I mean,
nothing
we're
but
at
love.
our best, obviously, when we're loose. We've got a very young team. You know, for a lot of them, it's the first time they're here at the World Series. We're a little tight yesterday, as expected. But, you know, I said, you know, the ability to settle into their game, and you showed up from the very, very start. You know, we're committed to being able to do that.
It may sound like a silly question, but what's the biggest challenge being up 10-0 at this point on this stage?
I mean, to stay locked on for me is just having Taylor attack the
Yeah,
strike zone
Sean,
and not
when
let them give
LeBron
opportunities to
started
get back
picking
into
up
this
the ball
game.
from half court and then dunking it without ever dropping it to the floor
We're putting
again.
ourselves in a position to continue to have quality at
I
bats.
said
We're
enough of
simplifying the
that.
games. We got to throw strikes. We got to have quality at bats. That's it. This game is not over.
Thank you, Coach.
Okay, thank you.
Kellyanne Wade Perez, only 4-9 facing elimination at the World Series. Hoping for win number 5 in those spots today. And the Bruins, 9 runs, second inning. Tied for the second most by any team at the World Series. They did it in 2010 against Florida. They did it in '92 against UMass. The most runs ever in a World Series inning. Florida had a 11 spot against Alabama in 2011.
Absolutely, Ricky. We broadcasted that last night on the channel, and we were here until almost midnight.
Bragg with a 2-run double hit by a pitch as well. She's in the 6th spot. Lefty Ramirez 2 for 2. Sujin Berry a 3-run homer after that. Reminder of the softball run rule for those of you new to the sport or rejoining us here for late May. If a team leads by 8 runs or more at the end of 5 innings, the game is over. And with the burden on Taylor Tinsley, UCLA is at an extra imperative to do that. Because if things go according to plan, Taylor Tinsley will throw every pitch at this World Series for UCLA.
And UCLA is just working the count so much better, and they're 6-3 loss against Alabama. Jocelyn Brisky in 7 innings only pitched 90 pitches.
She threw that like she was a little pissed off.
And we are definitely over that at this point in the game with the 3 Arkansas pitchers who have thrown.
Nice ball. Got him.
We're closer to 900
pitch,
right
Robin.
now. Aaron gets her 4th strikeout. Hey,
Stay with it,
didn't
girl.
walk a batter either, Amanda. I mean, UCLA has obviously all this great power.
Her arms got to
They
be
have a team
tired.
on base
Oh,
percentage of
absolutely. Still
492.
55 more
They
pitches
did
tonight.
not walk. They were barely even in deep counts. There's only 1 3-ball count in the whole game.
It's
And
what,
today,
almost
5 walks
100,
plus a couple of hit
120 in
batters.
2 days already.
Yeah.
Lefty Ramirez 2 for 2. High into shallow center. Regan Johnson's there for out number 2.
And I remember early in the season when we had UCLA at our Clearwater Invitational Tournament, that was the second weekend of season in February. There was a day that UCLA lost both games and really just didn't have control of either of those games. It was probably one of the toughest days in UCLA history when it comes to getting beat and how they got beat. And Coach Inoue Perez said that they had a direct conversation with the team after that day. She told them, the greats in our program have had the hardest moments and have failed. They've been in tears, they've had doubts themselves. And she said, I can't wait to see who we become. And when you think about what UCLA has become, they truly found their identity as the season
Think the
went
rides
on.
ball's
To be
coming
able to
right here,
put up
Sarge?
These gaudy run
No,
numbers,
change
home
up.
run numbers, and fight for Taylor Tinsley in the circle, fight for each other, fight for whoever is in the circle on any given day. They found their identity in this high-scoring way.
Very down swinging. Aaron starting to figure it
You
out
called
a
it.
little
That
bit.
was a rush.
The Razorbacks need some runs, and they need
No,
them
they don't.
quickly.
Let's just get this over with. These girls here just need to go home. They're tired.
What if we get 12 in 1 inning?
Well, I mean, if that's the case, then okay, I'll take that. But if we're gonna get them all. We need like 20 to 10, and then we take the 5-inning run rule.
Mm-hmm.
Break the College World Series record, and I'm sure nobody's ever scored 20 runs in an inning. And come back and win a game. And hit 17 home runs in an inning. For some reason, I got that I think it's Nickelback that sings that song, I Want to Be a Rock Star.
Mm-hmm.
I got that song stuck in my head for some reason. Out of nowhere. Just literally out of nowhere. That song pops into my head, and now I can't get rid of it.
Noticed the Connor went and picked up a couple more pitchers on his fantasy team.
Yeah, because he's trying to beat
pitch
me.
this week.
My chair just sunk 6 inches and scared the shit out of me. I just dropped to the floor. Nisha, absolutely. There's a chance. 1 in a million. So you're telling me there's a chance. Murray, Swami, Swansea, Swinson, Samsonite. Every time you do something.
Hawgs!
Thank you, Whippick.
Courtney Deiffel taking Arkansas to the World Series for the first time. And certainly this is a mountain to climb, but...
Oh, they did, Crocy? Maybe subliminally that's why I heard it and why it popped into my head now.
1-23 in the SEC in her first year. And getting into the Super Regionals just a couple of years after. The Deiffel affected has been strong. 9 regionals, all 5 Super Regionals, the first World Series in Arkansas softball history. 6 of the 8 40-win seasons in Arkansas history have come under Courtney Deiffel, and since 2020, the last 7 seasons, including the short 2021, Arkansas is one of only 6 programs ranked in the top 25 at our ESPN.com poll every single week.
Didn't Tiana Bell used to play for UCLA?
It's been a matter of dominance at times, but it's always been, in the last 7 years, one of the most consistent programs in the nation. And it was a matter of time before Arkansas was going to get here. Tiana Bell down to third. That is a fair ball. And Bell will lead off the 4th with a base hit off Taylor Tinsley.
It's the top half of the ball and just drives it into the ground, drives it past Alejandre. When Tiana Bell swings, we talked about this yesterday, she just swings so freely. Even that ground ball
Ricky, I
was
think if
over
anything
70
like that
miles
would
an
have
hour
happened,
off the
our
bat.
hitting coach
High
would go
exit
take over
velocity off
Oklahoma
the
because
bat.
that's Oklahoma coach's son.
Could be the final at-bats for these seniors if this game remains in a run rule state. Tiana Bell and Dakota Kennedy, who were 8th grade travel ball teammates, went their separate ways. Bell to Cal, Kennedy to Arizona, and reunited here in their final collegiate season. Kennedy to the right side. Bragg will flip over to first, and Bell is into second.
Well, it's good to see Bragg with some range over there after the right leg injury that we saw her have even before the World Series, but when she came out of the game yesterday, it's an important piece in this infield for UCLA, and I like the way that she moved toward that ground ball.
Strike into Carly Davison. Carly Davison with her hitting coach DJ Gasso was lingering in the background there. Reunited. They were together at Utah freshman year. Made it to the World Series together. And Davison hoping that will not be her final World Series at-bat. Another senior here who makes it out.
That's the guy right there.
Night. DJ Gasso,
that's
the son
Oklahoma's
of Patty Gasso, the
head
Hall of Fame
coach's son.
Oklahoma coach, has totally changed the way this program thinks about and teaches hitting in his time.
Turn them into an offensive machine, and it's been there just a few years, but Courtney Deiffel gives a lot of credit to her coaching staff to get this Arkansas program to where they are.
Good
Hot
play.
shot to short. Garcia
That was a good play.
It's all working for UCLA. More than just big bats. This all-around Bruin team is 3 outs away.
Can't ever hate on good defense.
From a Sunday day.
That was a hell of a play. That ball was smoked. Good hit, good play, good defense.
Damn, now we're sub 200. Crazy.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised, though.
Me neither. But well, I do appreciate all 198 of you that are stayed with us. And since you asked for it, and I brought you the game, I appreciate you sticking, even though it's lopsided. Y'all,
we're getting our cheeks blown off right here.
Y'all, the real Sarge squad, the faithful, the loyal.
Later, Pacer.
Hey, you're welcome, Pacer. Appreciate you, man. Pigpen, I think Bama. Yeah, Bama's a pretty good team, man. Hey, it ain't us, man. You guys asked for it, we deliver. I just appreciate you staying with us, even though it's we're getting beat like Renton Mule.
What's that the Rock says to I can't think of his name. It's in Hobbs and Shaw where he says, I'm going to beat your ass like a Cherokee drum.
Yeah.
Excellent season. I mean, you can't take away their season. They had a great season.
No, I don't care, Mr. Jangles. I'm just saying I appreciate the guys that, because I could be doing other things, get ready for tomorrow that would let me go to bed sooner, but we did this stream instead, so it'll be longer. But if you ask for it, I bring it. So that's all I'm saying is I appreciate you guys making it worth me staying and doing the stream for now 5 hours and 30 minutes.
Just blow up the whole rundown, Scott. We'll see you maybe in an inning. UCLA leads by 8 after 5. It would be a run rule, and right now they're leading by 10 after 4. By the way, one of the things that SVP was alluding to there, historic day in baseball.
Yeah,
UCLA, the #1 seed in college baseball.
5 o'clock, Bobby.
Lost its opener today.
We will be live 4:45. We still gotta make a thumbnail for that too.
Some Bruin fans who've had a tough day as they lead by 10, and it's fouled away by Jolene Lamar. So the UCLA baseball team will have to come out of the losers bracket as the UCLA softball team off to a very good start. We show you this stat
Connor
every
messaged
year.
me way earlier
Day one, it's
in
right
Discord
around
and said,
90%.
tell Sarge I wish the
38 out of
timeout kept me
42
from hearing that illustrious singing voice.
that have won their opener, which means 4 teams have started 0-1 and then brought home the trophy. And
he's going to get a timeout,
those
all right.
4 teams was UCLA. So they can draw on a little history here back in 2003. This ball smacked to right by Lamar, near the pole.
In the roadhouse.
Into the roadhouse. Extra loaded nachos as Jolena Lamar goes the other way. The 4th UCLA home run of the night. It's 11-zip.
See, all this nonsense needs to go away. Get your asses back in the dugout and let's keep the game going.
Duke Blue Devils loving every minute of it.
You can celebrate in the dugout.
Smile for her daughter. So cool to see her hit a home run on this field. Marissa Young has also coached Duke on this field, bringing him to the World Series for the first time. But opposite field power for Lamar out of the 9-hole. And when we say that UCLA can hit 1 through 9 and drop bombs 1 through 9, that's not just a cliche. We mean it. This
She
is
literally
home
put
run
that in the
number
mustard
14
out there.
for Lamar out of the 9-hole, throwing her hands up. UCLA has just been so locked in.
Ball.
That's a strike, dude. What are you talking about?
And they are a very young team, as Kelly Inouye Perez likes to remind folks. They're more than just Grant and Woolery, though that's a huge part of it. So many sophomores and freshmen.
I think he's because he
Lamar,
hit the nacho card out to hit by the nacho card out there.
To be a huge star
is
in
where
this
he's
program.
getting that from.
Riley Slimp batting now as a sophomore and already an All-American.
You got to forgive some of these announcers. They're not the brightest in the bunch.
Next year without Grant and Woolery, but if this offense retains the core, it will still be one of the most powerful lineups in softball. And congratulations, Mom.
We got no one left, Cameron.
Coach,
she's just got to do what she's got to do.
And now the parent of a World Series home run hitter.
We played a tough game last night, and we used up our pitches last night.
Home run delivery right there.
That is, and her dad James with Marissa Young.
LSU lost too, but they got more rest because they played the earlier game, so they got a lot more rest than we did.
And this might feel extra sweet for Marissa because
yes,
her
John,
Duke team is not here because they lost to Arkansas. So maybe a little measure of family revenge tonight.
I think you're on.
That's true, Pigpen. I mean, that would make it not so bad. That's what I was going to say, Crocy, maybe with some jalapenos.
Just great. Nothing better at the World Series than seeing Mom and Dad look over a home run ball. She has done one of the best coaching jobs in the country, starting and turning this Duke program into a national power.
She just said, I just told him, James, her husband, that I hit one when I was on this field and it went to right field too. So neat.
Riley Slimp strikes out. Because Marissa Young was more than just a coach. She was a great player, played at Michigan. Big Ten Player of the Year, 2003. It's amazing what this game can do. Megan Grant, amazing what she can do in this game. Ball one from Robin Herron.
Yeah,
Herron
Bobby, they don't have like the baseball team. They don't carry 16 pitchers.
2 runs.
They carry 4 or 5 at the most.
Well.
And they only use 3 probably.
Burnham gave up 4
for the most part.
So you see a lot of chef hats in the stands, even some signs that say Chef Megan. There's a reason for that. She gave herself the nickname Chef at 11 years old. We talked about her winning that basketball national championship with UCLA. That was a sport that she loved. She wanted to be like Steph Curry growing up. She said, I'm going to be Chef Curry as a basketball player. Then softball took over. She said, that works. So her Instagram handle is @ChefMeganCookin. I would say she's been cooking all season long, and it just stuck.
Cooking, sauteing, Alyssa grilling.
She's hit like 40 home runs, so whatever she does, I guess it's working.
She's walking here. She's got not only 42 homers, but now 75 walks. And that's in the top 10 in Division I history, too. She'll be removed for a pinch runner. UCLA wins this, they'll play Sunday night, and they would play against the loser of tomorrow's first game, Texas Tech and Tennessee. Which means the Bruins are going to get either Carlin Pickens, Sage Marjeko, or the Tennessee pitching staff, or the 1-2 punch of Nigel Kennedy and the former Bruin, Caitlin Terry. That could be a matchup on Sunday night if Tennessee wins tomorrow. Maybe looking at Caitlin Terry against UCLA. Texas Tech beat UCLA at the World Series last year. And so did Tennessee. So whoever UCLA plays, assuming they hold on to this game, either they'll play the team that handed them their first loss to the World Series last year, Texas Tech, or the team that eliminated them in walk-off 9-inning fashion in Tennessee. So the Bruins are 3 outs away from a chance to exercise some demons. Line foul by Willery, 2-1.
Just constantly communicating with Lisa Fernandez there in the third base coach's box. And she is in every pitch. We talked about this yesterday, but Lisa Fernandez looks like she's almost a defender over there in the third base coach's box with the way she leans in.
Yeah, and Amanda, as things have gotten quieter as the night progresses, I can hear more and more of what she's saying to her hitters. I mean, she's still coaching like it's 0-0 top of the first inning. It is a sight to see. The true GOAT competitor, all the above.
And you see her wiggling her fingers there as she leans in. And could possibly, you just never know because we're not in the dugout. We don't know what that means, but always trying to look for a pitch grip, some kind of giveaway, some kind of tell for what the pitcher is throwing or a sign. Those fingers are like jazz hands down there.
Ball.
Didn't wiggle him that last pitch, and that was a changeup. Remember when we talked about how on time UCLA looked? And they scored 9 runs in the second inning. Maybe having a good idea of what's coming. Maybe that means nothing. Only Lisa Fernandez and the team will know.
Ground ball to short. Rijo gets the out at first. The art of pitch picking. It is legal. It is something that a lot of the great teams do. And their base coaches, maybe from the dugout, trying
what
to pick out a
McElvain's
pitch
stats
grip or
are, Sarge?
something else in the motion. And find ways to
Not right
signal
off the top
that
of
to
my
the
head,
hitter.
6 wins, 0 losses, 6 saves.
Some of it's legitimate, some of it's
1.03
just mind
ERA,
games.
35 innings pitched, 21 hits, 4 runs, 4
What are
earned
teams
runs,
looking for? They're looking to pick a pitch.
10
Maybe a
walks,
grip
52
coming out of the back
strikeouts.
swing, maybe a different way that a pitcher
Can't ask for
holds
much better
her
than
wrist
that.
or holds the ball within
52 strikeouts
the
in
glove when
35
she
innings
goes
is
to get the
insane.
grip.
Yeah,
Robin
and only giving up
Herring
10 walks.
exposes her hand.
Garcia to short. Arkansas
Is awesome.
needs 4 runs before 3 outs. UCLA is in a run rule position.
That's like major
I
league
didn't-
stats.
I didn't tell you to pause it, Dan.
As a sophomore.
Yeah. He'll be a dominant closer next year if they keep him going. We pick up 3 really good pitchers in the transfer portal and pick up some offense that can also play defense. We're going to be ready to go.
Sarge, if you saw this hoss that was batting for Lamar today, my God. I sent it to you in Discord, but my Lord.
No, that can't be real. That's AI.
That is not AI.
Jesus, that's like me standing up there batting.
That's a big boy.
That dude has not missed a meal.
They
Sarge, can
called
you
him
imagine
Juan
if
Soda.
We could all talk tomorrow if these ladies pull this. Sean, yeah, if these ladies, if they was to put, yeah, there would be a lot of crap talk tomorrow for sure.
Somebody retweeted it calling them Juan Soda.
Yeah, they go said YT that dude was huge. Yeah, he was definitely big.
It's a big boy.
That's a defensive lineman playing baseball.
Ain't nothing negative about it. He's just a big boy.
Hey, the guy that you were mad that you picked up just homered for you tonight.
Yeah, I know. On the bench.
Stooge.
Well, am I going to replace Bobby Witt Jr. with him?
Well, what did Bobby Witt Jr. do for you?
I don't know. All last week he kept me in the game.
42 is in the bleachers, and it's a second inning runaway. "13 batters, 9 runs, 3 homers in that second inning for UCLA, the most historic home run hitting and scoring offense in college softball history. 9 of the 11 runs they've scored tonight. Taylor Tinsley on the other side has allowed just 2 hits, 2 walks. And UCLA is 3 outs away from a run rule win and a World Series shutout on this elimination Friday night. Tinsley to Kaylee Wyckoff, who slaps one through the left side. And the Razorbacks get the leadoff runner on to the 5th.
Well, I have a feeling that Arkansas is not going to make this easy on Taylor Tinsley. Their goal right now is to score 4 runs in this inning.
Only been shut out once.
Felt like
this
Wyckoff
season.
was
April
just staring
10th
into my
against
soul
Ole Miss.
there.
Only run ruled once this season, April 19th against Oklahoma. They've run ruled 26 teams. They've only been run ruled once. Ball. Low to Kennedy Miller. The last base hit was for Wyckoff, a senior. One of 5 seniors in the lineup who will exhaust eligibility after this year. Reagan Johnson, one of them, will get an at-bat next. Down to third. There's one. On to first, the new second baseman, Mia Phillips. And the call is safe by Robbie Guest. So only a 5-4 fielder's choice. And we're going to get a challenge from UCLA.
UCLA challenging the safe call at first base. That play is under review.
Bri Alejandre to Phillips, 5-4 for the first out.
Looks like a bad challenge to me.
Yeah, she's safe by a mile.
And they did not get the second.
Really close. That's a great
really close.
live
She was
call
safe
by
by a
our
mile.
first base umpire, Robbie Guest, to get that one right live, because that was bang, bang.
There's how it looked from Robbie's vantage point.
Yeah.
The ball wasn't even barely into the front of the
We
glove.
appreciate
when
the
she touched
umpires
base.
wearing the cameras for us
You've
to
been
give us these amazing
stooged.
up-close looks to take you inside the hat. Susan Eads wearing one down to third. And there's Robbie's over at first.
We should wear one of those.
Susan Eads.
Announcer
is the
cam.
Ooh! Umpire. Oh, and
the
somebody already
nonsense
beat you
people
to
would say
that,
from
Mikey. What you wanted to do?
After review, the call on the field is confirmed. The runner is safe. UCLA has 0 challenges remaining in the game.
But they use a
Looking
chicken.
at screens and out
Yeah,
to
what's filling out.
I fear. So UCLA drops a challenge, and they're out of challenges for the game. Arkansas will bring out a pinch runner, Casey Wood. A junior Wood into the game, and here's Reagan Johnson. Likely her last Arkansas at bat. Courtney Dyfel called her probably the fastest player we've ever had in our program. The only Razorback with multiple 70-hit seasons. She has 3 of those, and the most hits in Arkansas history. Senior from Texas who's played a Gold Glove caliber center field in her career and has been right at the top of the lineup for 4 years here for Arkansas. 284 hits, a Razorback record. Said the
Good
key
for
to
you,
slapping
Regan.
hits is the only thing that goes through my mind. Something my dad put in my head since I was little. Take the pitcher's head off. Down to first, Woolery. And Arkansas has got an out left in its season. A Razorback team that finally got through here. If you knock long enough, Courtney Deifel told us the door is going to open. They were stunned by Ole Miss, a team that did not have a top 16 national seed last year. Robin Herron and Peyton Burnham got food poisoning around 3 a.m. the morning of game 1, severely limited their ability to pitch. They lost that series in 3. And Courtney Deifel, who's a national champion player at Cal and made the World Series 4 times as a Cal catcher as a player, had not been here in about 15 years. She was a GA at Oklahoma. Didn't want to come here until she could bring a team back to OKC. Ball. And it feels right to have her here. Her sister Amanda Scott, a Fresno State Hall of Famer, pitched here 3 years in a row, 97 to 99. Courtney was then Courtney Scott, played here the next 4. 7 straight years of the Scott family. Bain into shallow center field, and Garcia makes the catch to end a UCLA run rule. A Bruin rout in this elimination game. The large.
Okay, shut up. Tired of hearing you.
What a season, though.
All right, everybody. That concludes the ladies' season on unfortunate ass whooping. But they got to hang their head high, or lift their head high, look up to the skies. It's always going to be better. It's easier the second time, however you want to phrase it. They did a hell of a job.
I got to turn this off.
They did a hell of a job this season. You got no reason to be sad, ladies. You are a hell of a team. You opened the door for good things to come in the future. You've helped this program by getting here. Just getting here is going to help us recruit better. Oh, don't them pretty eyes. Then it's red too. That's red, white, and blue.
I had to turn it off. I couldn't watch it.
Yeah, it's sad to see them like that. But unfortunately, somebody's got to win and somebody's got to lose. But we appreciate everybody staying with us. We're going to get the thumbnail ready and posted for the ball game tomorrow for the boys. And we will be live at 5 o'clock or 4:45, but the game will start at 5 o'clock. And hopefully Dietz can get us on to where we need to go. And we can smash Kansas in the face and eat some fried Jaybird. So from me and YT, we appreciate y'all. God bless y'all. And continue mission. We out.
Way off in